Let's make sure everything works. Audio. Good. Where is my live chat? There it is. Do 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 do. And make sure my source recording's going so we can make videos. Looks like it is. Okay. Get my chats. Where are my chats? Where are my chatters? Twitch chat. And YouTube chat. Okay. Dude, I'm pumped. All right. Okay. Hello, anybody who's stepping in. We're getting ready to sail. Put all that information to good use. To be a pirate. And hopefully, I'll have to be a little bit quiet here. This is live. Yo, how long until sailing's out? Like 30 minutes? Very close. My little daughter's sleeping in the other room, so hopefully I don't wake her up. Mama won't be too happy. So I might keep the volume at about this low, but I'll be hyping out the wazoo later. Okay, so I'm not sure there's anything we can do pre-patch really, but actually let me move my chats here so I can see both Twitch and YouTube. Love the content. All the best on release. Thank you. Baby Handsome, I know your name. You're a YouTuber, brother. You make some pretty good content, man. I've watched a couple of your vids. You're like also relatively new like me. Bedtime Sally, but I look forward to the guides. Me too, brother. I couldn't sleep. I don't even know if I slept at all. I was just like super hyped. I tried so hard to fall asleep. Just getting my windows and stuff sized up, make sure everything's good. If anything's awkward with the live stream, because I don't do this too often, like we live stream, I don't know, once a month or so, or when big releases happen, let me know. But yeah, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Maybe I need to make the chat here a little bigger. I don't know. I don't know what streamers do. Maybe vertically. Yo, what's up? Look at all the people popping in already, man. This is awesome. I decided, I'm like, you know what? Maybe we'll do some live streaming because I've made a lot of sailing videos. I'm pretty familiar with sailing. I think people might want to watch. So that's exciting. And then we need a window for this. I wish I had 20 monitors, however. Thanks, Patrick. Thanks for the shout. Been watching you, watching you since you've moved over. 1 second. Thanks for the shout. And the quality of it is amazing. GZ on the shout out on the RuneScape page. Yes, I'm very happy with that. I'm streaming on Twitch as well, and I made the title like Jagex Certified Sailor. You know what? So you can't argue with it. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm very excited, man. As I'm sure many people are. I'm just trying to organize everything so I can look forward to. Which training method are you looking forward to the most? Ooh, partially Barracuda Trials and partially shipwreck salvaging. Shipwreck salvaging is going to be pretty valuable for me at some point because I'm actually not here for a couple days, which is kind of sad. So I'll want to salvage as much as possible. But this is actually, sailing is going to be surprisingly good on mobile. So I might be able to do other methods, but those are probably the two. I am also kind of into like the deep sea trawling because it's similar and just the amount of fish you can catch. And just exploring the islands and stuff, which isn't a training method, but I'm very excited for that. Here's my bank tab, pretty prepped up. I'm not sure there's much I can do pre-patch. I might try to see if I can spin the flax or whatever, but I don't know if that's going to be possible. As long as the fishing method is decent XP, it must be good with banking, food, and herbal secondaries. Yeah, the fishing method XP, I'm not expecting too much, to be honest. Personally, I'm not expecting too much. But I do expect that what you're getting from it to be pretty good, right? Like you're getting a lot of really high-end fish, right? Okay, thanks for stopping by, guys. We got like 20-ish people so far. Hopefully we crush my record, you know, in both viewership and likes, which is awesome. Okay, I'm not sure how much I'll stream. It'll depend on how many people are watching, because I do want to make a video too, potentially. So let's put everything in the bank and let's grab my teleport here. The first thing we're going to check out really quick, which I think based on Figment's live stream, nothing's going to be possible, but let's just test one at least. My Twitch is going to be pretty lonely. I don't know if people prefer Twitch, but I do have that open as well. Okay, let's go to Fossil Island. And then we need to get a page up so we can look at the wiki and stuff together if we need to, or anything else. Linen Yard is unavailable. RIP. So basically, they thought of everything. There's like no pre-patch. Volume is really low. There's a chance, actually. Let me raise it. Like audio volume, mostly. I think my volume for the desktop's naturally low, but I'm trying to be conscious of the baby next door, but like, hopefully that's okay. It is faster. I'm not thinking. I'm kind of just going by instinct right now. Okay, so if we go here, it's going to say unavailable, right? That sailing item. There you go. It's very low. I can barely hear him. Okay, I need to speak up. Let me turn up my volume for now, though, just to make sure we're good. Sorry about that. Thank you for the feedback. I'm kind of raising it as we go. This should be pretty good, but let me know how it is. Perfectly fine. Cool. All right. Okay, let's look up the Pandemonium quest. I believe we don't need anything for this. Cool. Yeah. Hi, YouTube. I'm on world 479 as well. It's usually my default world. A hammer and a saw obtainable during quest. Obtainable during quest? Why would I do that? I kind of just want a regular saw, if I'm being honest. Just if I have to drop it or whatever. I'll take both. I'll take whatever. I'll just take the crystal one. Yo, Sean, what's up? Thanks for stopping by, man. And then if I need to throw something up on stream, let's manage that really quick. Really regret not doing mahogany homes earlier for the saw. Dude, that's all. I don't even use it, honestly. It's not that big of a deal. I think I have one. I'm not even going to go pull it out of my bank, so definitely not something to regret, in my opinion. I think you'll be fine. What sort of rewards can we expect from sailing Iron Man perspective? So there's going to be like the sailing rewards, which I do want breakfast, yes. I have some like random stuff I grab so I don't have to leave. And do we know if we're getting any new farm patches on any of these islands? On Tortuga Island, the Great Conch, there is the underwater patches. And then there's a few miscellaneous ones. I think I saw another one. What was it? I'll have to look at the map, but there's like one or two, but nothing too crazy. Calquat, I think, was one. But yeah, for rewards, there's just like sailing rewards and whatnot, but non-sailing stuff is mostly going to be like the new fish for Iron Man are going to be great. The rainbow crabs for potions, and you know, the squid beak and wood to make the new blowpipe. Stuff like that is the stuff you can look forward to from the Iron Man perspective. Another Calquat adds to like, eventually you're going to be able to get 99 farming in like one run from all the tree patches and everything. I kind of want to grab some sailing like outfit for this launch. I think I've done some trouble brewing on this account, so let's see. I just don't remember if I sold that stuff back. I think I might have, but maybe I can go to Trouble Brewing and buy it. There's Amy Saw there. Do I need it? You know what? We're gonna take it, because then we can wield this. If I was doing a saw in real life, I would have it on my left hand. So we'll swap the saw. Look at that. All right. Another hardwood wouldn't surprise me. That's a good point. That's what I was thinking. Hey man, can you tell us if you've changed the initial inventory from your video? Not really. No, everything's pretty lined up there. Our server's up. You can't train. Servers are up. They will not go down, but you are good to like basically get ready. They've already put the servers down, so we're just waiting at this point for sailing to be unlocked, which should be in about 15 minutes. Whoa, 15 minutes. What am I doing? Okay. Let's wear this. Oh, there's my alarm for when I was supposed to wake up. My music volume is like super low in game. Everything, it feels very low. I kind of want it higher. Did I put Rune lower on my computer? It's pretty low. There we go. I want the music on release. I want to hear some of the new tracks. Maybe hear some Alan Walker. I also picked up some yellow spice. Because shouldn't I be able to boost sailing? Like if I put this in here, will it give me a boost for sailing? Why? This should be whatever. I prepped so many of these in anticipation and it's ruined. Oh yeah, we'll get some sea shanty. I mean, we're gonna get it when we start the quest. I didn't think of getting spices ahead of time. I know. That's one of the ones that nobody was really talking about. And I was like, this could be great for certain upgrades, getting them earlier. And I was like, yellow is the spice because yellow is kind of the utility spice. Maybe it's orange. Maybe it's orange. But I feel like it's got to be yellow. Unless they like just literally tagged it wrong. Maybe I should check yellow spice or orange spice. We'll wait until 5 too. Maybe when sailing actually releases, it'll be different. And then I think the other thing I want to do, I'm gonna go to Trouble Brewing for a second. Maybe we'll get some sailing outfit. 40 people, yo! I'm not even sure what my record is. This might even be close to it. I wasn't sure I was gonna live stream. Maybe I should have advertised it more. But I saw Figment on Twitch right now, and he was like, he's popping off, and I was like, shit. Me and Figment have both been making stuff, so maybe people want to see it. I'm trying to think, did I buy all this stuff back or did I store it in my POH? I should have stored it. Well, how much are the pants? 1,000? Throw up a tweet? I could do that, yeah. I mean, I don't, haven't started using Twitter too actively. Maybe we'll do that. I think I pinged in my Discord as well. Because I expect there to be a good amount of questions and stuff while sailing's happening. And I'm hoping I could help people just based on all the prep stuff we've done. Trouble brewing up it should give you a boost. That's actually not a bad idea, dude. I'm really trying to remember if it cannot be sold back. So I have this stuff in my bank. It's just what color do I want. I'm thinking either green or blue, or maybe, oh, black is good too. Anyone, what color looks the best? Because I have to buy the legs. I'm thinking like blue or green. Blue is obviously pretty sick. Black's pretty sick. Black might blend in a little too much. Brown with the concave. Why don't we do one of each color? Now, maybe we'll just go blue. Let's go here. Look at this. What? And then I gotta find out where I put the rest of the outfit. When you're a professional pirate. Do 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 do. That's like Muppet Treasure Island, right? The black spot. The black spot. Maybe we'll see a reference to that. Where are these stored, dude? Costume room. Is this not the... This is the armor case. Oh, it's gotta be here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Dude, see? Do your collection logs. Do your collection logs. You have to. I'm gonna get a 2.5% XP boost. Well, you're not. Okay. Oh, I thought I had the KQ pit for a sec. Oh, someone's there. This guy's name is Captain Kev, dude. He's ready. He was born ready. I'm born ready. I'm born ready. Okay. Okay, we're ready. We have 8 minutes to go. Wooks is on. Wooks is gonna learn crazy methods, dude, that no one's ever discovered. Where are these people? This is gonna be great. This is gonna be like, where is the? So this quest I've done like once or twice, so I'm gonna kind of blast through it. I can't believe this is happening. Can anyone else like just like realize what's happening right now? Like, we're gonna look back at this moment in time, hopefully very positively. We're actually getting, I haven't ever seen a new skill come out in RuneScape in my whole life. Like, the times I played, you know, there weren't no skills. I think maybe it was like Hunter or something, but I wasn't even a member. Like, this is the first time I'm doing something like this. And I'm just so happy to share it all with the community. This might be the only new skill we ever get. It's pretty likely. I mean, maybe I could imagine 10 years from now or something, you know, this would be a conversation point. But yeah, this could be the only one. This fit looks kind of sick, even with the concave. Yeah, that looks kind of sick. Oh, you know what I should do? I should bring a rune pouch for the spells here. The boat spell, teleport to boat, and I think there's another one. Teleport boat to me. I think that'll be very helpful. Is the stream still working? My mobile stream manager for Twitch, at least, was acting up, but I think it is. Yeah. Okay. Stayed up until 6 a.m. Let's fucking go. Yeah. I didn't get much sleep. I did not get much sleep. Okay. What did I say I was gonna get? Let's get a rune pouch going. And let's, oh god, this loadout thing. Jesus. Let's get, we don't need 40,000 in the pouches. What are the runes for this one? Water, that makes 100% sense. Water, earth, and it's locked. And summon boat, there it is. Cool. So we have both of them, right? Yeah. Put these there for now. There's a plugin that removes it. There's a plugin that essentially reverts what they did, which is funny. Okay, Port Sarim. Is it out? It'll be out in apparently 5 minutes. But we'll keep an eye on that. Let's test. Let's go to window capture here, and I want to make sure that if we need to show something, I can show it. There we go. That should be good, and I could just turn that on and off as I need. Is this a new song? I've never heard this song. What's happening right now? Surely it can't be possible. What's happening? Oh my god, we're talking in game. We're talking in game. Is this it? A moment we'll never see again. Oh my god, what is this song? Test your sales, dude. I'm on World 479. World 479. What the? Steady, steady. Okay, okay. Hold on. Where is I was like, this song, this doesn't. Oh my god, hold on. Oh no, that's my fault. I don't have quests. I was gonna. A lot of new ones have been completed. Will and Anna. Oh my god, what's happening? Everyone's experiencing this. This is so good. Do we have the crab emote? It's funny they add this chat stuff because it's like this could be something that could like, what if it like crashed the server? Let's make everyone on every world say something at the same time. Surely nothing bad can happen. Thank you for everyone watching. Let's start this adventure in like 2 minutes. And I'm sure I'll get ahead of most people in the beginning. We're on 479. No, it can't be done. Was there a new update or something? World 479. East Coast. Where's Will and Anna? Are they over here? This music is hype. You work in 2.5 hours? Dude, I took a lot of time off. I have an auto scheduled message happening today at like 9:30 that has like some work I completed before I left, and that's it. I'm ready. Willing in over here. Oh, I didn't see where Lord of Space said that. It doesn't matter. As soon as they're available, people are going to move everywhere and we're going to know exactly what to do. Dude, this song is... it's vibes right now. See if the first source record worked. It did. Yes, we got footage. All right. Inventory is just my kit right now. And then I have a bunch of stuff in the bank that you'll see as we go. It's happening. Oh my god, you're at level 1 sailing. They did it right at 5. They did it right at 5. Oh my god, let's talk. Okay, yeah, I've seen this quest, blah blah blah. Yes, I'm ready. These people aren't good people. These people aren't good people. All right. Look at this. It's all coming. It's all coming to me. Let's go to Pandemonium, which is oh, the boat's on the minimap, but kind of sick, which is just down here. Dude, I kind of, oh god, it's a bit laggy. I want like full screen when I play sailing. Does that make sense? Like even when I was doing the beta at some points, I'm like, let's go full screen just because it looks so cool. Oh, let's trim the sail. 10 XP, first ever, baby. You can stop your boat without clicking on the sail. That's less, it's much better to just do this. Trim the sails. My launcher crashed, rip. You need to head northwest. Oh shit, my bad. I didn't read the quest thing. I went straight to Pandemonium. Good that they tell you in game like this. I want to get rid of this freaking panel, but it's just for the quest. Okay, chill. Oh no. Oh no. Did they do what they think they did, Jagex? In the beta, when you have a crew, they talk so much. And like, it seems like Yaponomics are back on the menu. Oh, are we trying? Oh, we're trying to salvage. Okay. Oh, this is hype, dude. Uh-oh, we found something. Now they're gonna kick us overboard. Oh, the medallion. That's the thing in the collection log. We kicked overboard, we get washed ashore, blah blah blah. Quest complete, baby. Well, no, actually, we gotta make a boat, right? Speak to Ribs. You had a map leading to the wreck of the Kraken. Okay, there's some like new information here. I'm pretty sure this wasn't in the beta. Wait. Wait, this is new. Maybe we don't spacebar through this. You should talk to Steve. He put a bounty out. Where you at, Steve? Steve. Adventure Ada, that's a crewmate. Steve, where are you? Also crashed? Dang. Steve. Sometimes I just try to follow the flow of people, but I don't think anyone knows where Steve is. Okay, it's easy. Let me read this. There's a reverse, like I think if you click down once more after you stop or something, there's a reverse. I have to look. Once I get on the water, I'll take a look. Is Steve the barkeep? Oh yeah, Steve is the barkeep. Okay. Never disrespect your fellow patron. Got it. Okay. Yeah. And then we go to junior gym. Okay, yeah, the cargo hold you build automatically, which is good. Don't need to worry about that. So we go here. Oh, wow, nice interface. Captain's log, that's nice. That we can put in our cargo hold. Now we can disembark. And do we have to go to Port Sarim now? Yes. Okay, so for reversing, yeah, you just gotta click down once again, and then you start reversing. Oh, wow, the sail animation looks way better than it did in the beta. I like it. On the raft specifically, like that looks so good. I'm ORNG. What does that mean? Mass ponage. We're gonna be looking at the map a lot because it's going to be a lot of unfamiliar territory. Dude, this song is sick too. Oh my god. I also like that they did this whole flatboat thing when you're over. Before in the beta it was just shadow, which was fine too. Like the shadow was serviceable. I guess it's a little awkward, the flatboat thing, but it's kind of cool. Right now it's awkward because there's so many people, but eventually it won't be like that. Trim the sails. Let's get our XP. Gonna get level 2 before we finish the quest. I guess you could theoretically get 99 without completing Pandemonium. Pretty good quest, teaching you the fundamentals. Dude, I need my like video popped up to remember what I'm gonna do. It's quite a lot. The worlds are okay right now. A little stuttery, but I thought originally when I saw these flatboat things, something was wrong with like the loading, but no, it's like a thing they actually added. I'd argue the shadows were pretty good, but this makes the sea seem more live. We got 64 people here. Surely there's people out at sea listening in the background. Hopefully we got some people on the world 479. But I'm pretty hyped right now. I can't believe this is like a permanent legit XP that I'm gaining. Looks like my boat's faster than everybody's. No. The flat thing looks so silly, dude. Trimming the sails is pretty low XP, but maybe they're keeping it modest for the quest specifically. It'll scale with levels anyways. Oh no, we want to grab the cargo before. Oh shit, we're level 2 sailing! Holy moly, we did it! In the first 40,000 people to get it. Speaking of, how many people? Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. How many people are logged in right now? Oh, 100,000, not bad. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna mine lead with superheat. Okay, this should be quest complete. $25 sawmill vouchers, nice. Access to thing, a raft, dude, we're gaming. Okay, there's a bank on Pandemonium over here. Dude, what level are, we're level 5 sailing. Dude, we're like, what, 20% there? All right. Okay, let's put these in the bank, and a good idea is to always just add them to the tag. Let's get my pickaxe and stuff out. Get this before it's too crowded. Put this in the bank and add these as a tag. We need to put the fit on whenever we can. And superheat. Oh, and we should also add the ruin pouch as a tag too. "24 inventory spaces. We need 25 inventory to do what I'm doing. Well, I guess we could have kept the captain's log, but it's fine. Maybe we'll do some cargo missions and charting. I'm gonna technically fall a little behind here, but there's no behind, right? Like, we're just messing around here. But I want to come down here, which maybe not a lot of people are gonna do right away, but that's an interesting light there. And we're gonna mine some lead. Dude, I'm the only person doing this. I might be the first person in this game to mine lead. Pretty good XP. Kind of like iron. Where is the TP, please? Like this? Teleport to boat? This one? What's this chest? I'm curious what this chest is here. How do I get where I am? Oh, on the island there's a cave. Okay, it's 2 lead bars. Go 2 things, okay. Pandemonium Island, there's a cave. Boys, this is something you should consider doing, like, as one of your first things. This is going to get busy at some point. It looks like people aren't thinking to do this right away. But this is pretty... This is going to be important for some upgrades early. It seems to take 1 or 2. Ooh, spyglass. Nice. That's actually a key item. So that's good that we have that. That could be something people gloss over as well. So make sure you get your spyglass from inside of the cave there. Okay, we got 25 lead bars just like that. Put the spyglass here for now, but this stuff will stay in the boat cargo space. Oh, hold on. Let's pull out the spyglass for a sec. If we stand here and we look through, we're going to get our first charting done. And I think there was one underneath too. So we'll do that as well. Oh, nice nice sound. Do you want backseat gaming? Here and there, maybe. Right? It depends what the backseat is. I missed the spyglass here. I'll have to look at the captain log later to see how valuable this can be for like early spood boosts and stuff like that. Oh, dude, that sound is gaming, dude. I love it. Okay. 2 spyglasses on the way back to the port, yeah. Okay. Oh, there's they put the crab hunting here too, it looks like. Okay, so we'll pull this out in a minute. We're gonna go finish this lead journey. Got some red spider eggs here. Pretty close to a bank, actually. Seems like it costs 1 or 2. Or there's like an impurity factor to it, like iron. Which normally superheat doesn't apply to. Pandemonium is so laggy, yeah. The game worlds are gonna be kinda nuts for the next little bit. See if it gets better throughout the day, but so far, at least it wasn't a delay. Like this whole pre-patch thing they've been doing, it's actually pretty good. Very good thinking on Jagex's part. Dude, one of the reasons why I didn't get 99 mining is because we're so close to it that, hey, look, I'm gaining meaningful XP. Sailing is out, Sneaky. You can set sail. I'm level 5 sailing right now. And I am mining a sailing resource. That's what might make it seem like sailing's not out, but no, this is a sailing resource for upgrades that I want. You need 2, interesting. But it's like not always using 2, but okay. Okay, 2 more inventories and that's it. Oh, there's a hammer and a saw right here. No, someone dropped that. That's probably someone dropping it. Should I do prying times? Yeah, at level 12, prying times. Can you teleport to boat at any point or just Pandemonium? It depends where your boat is, I suspect. It depends where your boat is ported at, so it could be anywhere. Thought you were mining Mithril, yeah. We got 50 lead bars. We're mining lead. Wonderful, have some lead bars, perfectly healthy. So yeah, it's actually going to be a decent teleport option that you can set to any port in the world. There could be some very interesting training methods or efficiencies from that benefit, from that spell. So, and then this is summon the boat there, so you can like set it there right away, or you can just, you know, pay for it or whatever. But yeah, that's going to be really good. Technically, now that I'm level 5, I can go to Land's End and do tasks there, but yeah. Oh, look at this. Imagine. How long is this lock? Yeah, see? The amount of comments I got on my video being like, I'm doing Tears of Guthix. I couldn't respond to all of them. I knew people would respond to them being like, you can't. I responded to like half of them. Not many people are valuing getting their lead early, it seems. I'm surprised. I thought this place would be a little busier. I was like, I had a backup spot if I needed to. I'm taking the lead on lead. Yes, I am. This is actually like a decent training method with the mining enhancers I have on and everything. I should reset my XP tracker too. I mean, we got sailing as a skill now, right? What's the move after lead? We'll do a port task from Pandemonium to Port Sarum, most likely. So I have like a rough plan just from like the knowledge in my head and the video I did and everything. Like I'm gonna forget things. I don't have like a list, but that's the plan there. And then chart everything in between that I can as well. And then from after I've charted everything, I think I'm gonna go do the same thing. Maybe from Hosidius to Land's End and chart the things in between there, right? While doing a couple port tasks, and I'll use the teleport to boat spell and everything like that to do that. We'll test how that works exactly. Okay, one more inventory. What the heck, bro? Sailing is real, dude. It's actually here. I have levels. I'm gonna get the 2277 soon, a level I've never reached. Yeah, see, this is why we come here early. Less competition, because now I'm competing with somebody that's here. I'll go to these rocks that were completely empty instead. Not, I'm getting 100. You don't need 100, but lead is kind of used for the earlier upgrades. So you will need 100 by probably like level 50 or so if you're building certain things. Surprised there wasn't a huge downtime? No, dude, like, because they did the downtime like 3 hours ago. Right? And then now it was just releasing the skill, and anyone who was here got to see what they did. They like played a song server wide. They had messages popping up in the chat. Like it was kind of sick. It was a really cool moment. I'm happy I'm here for it. I don't think I've been this excited for a launch since like TOA release. Like I remember waking up for that and just experiencing a raid for the first time like that. Like that was so fun. And this is going to be a little longer to kind of get everything out of it because of the nature of leveling a skill. Guys, this is pretty good XP. Like I'm wasting time here doing stuff, but like if I wasn't and I was like dropping this, like this is pretty good. I bet you if you sell this on the GE in like a couple hours, you're going to make so much money. When people want to get their salvaging hook and it's like 3 lead bars. Now this long term, it's probably going to be fairly cheap. Because it's not that hard to do. The boat is built. I'm prepping the lead bars for any potential upgrades that require lead bars. Glad they made that UI memory where they keep you where you were before. Closing something like a clock. So useful for charting. I'll have to experience that to see what that's like. Yeah. Okay. Mining. Done. I don't want to bank everything, so we're going to do this. Mining is done. We're going to grab this. We're going to grab these. We'll grab the hammer for now. And the saw, but we need our hands empty for cargo tasks. Now let's test teleport to boat. You need the focus. And what about this? Your boat's already here. Okay, so you need level 55, I believe, to be able to actually use that spell and building it on your boat. So that's not something we'll be leveraging early. We'll have to pay for moving the boat. So now we're going to go to the notice board and we're going to be able to do 2 port tasks at once in 2 levels, which is great. So it's really just one, and we need to get one that's Pandemonium to Port Sarim, this one, rather than the other way around. So that's all we need. Okay. Oh, I think there were some spyglass things I could have done there. You mentioned GNN, but it's okay. I'll get around to them. I'm sure I'll be back there. But for now, I'm going to... there's stuff like this I need to chart. Now, if I could tag everything that's a chart, that'd be great, but it's not a big deal, so... 15 XP for that? Okay. I like the sound. It's really cute. So Port Sarim's always this way. Okay. Tremendous sales XP did not go up with levels there. Maybe with different boats it will. Just looking for anything I need to chart. I'm going to go to the Wizard's Tower before delivering this, because there's a spot to chart there that we'll go to. Level 6. I'm hoping we can get level 7 so we can do 2 port tasks right away. Maybe this will give more XP. So the last one was 15. Let's see how much this is, because this one is I love the true tiles in the middle of my character here. This one's a little bit more. It's a longer tile. It's the same length. Rip. All right, the same XP. Tutorial Island. There's like a bot that's dead on an island that I want to go chart. This is a current duck. We can't do that one yet. This is a castaway that we're going to rescue. And I don't know what it does. Let's see. No, did someone else rescue him? No! That was like a sea random event. I was kind of excited for that. Oh, we got a couple of repair kits. That's cool. This isn't going to give us a level. So if it's not giving us a level, we need a task to import Sarim to Pandemonium. And then after this, we get 2 tasks. The flat bow thing, as opposed to the shadows from the beta, make it a little bit harder to know your boat versus others, but it's not a big deal. So this will give us 7, which will mean 2 cargo tasks at once, I believe. Yeah, which will definitely make the efficiency of tasks much higher already. Because we'll be getting a delivery. It will always be... Well, will it make it better? I need to think. I'm trying to think, because if I had one that was Pandemonium to Port Sarim, and then I got one Port Sarim to Pandemonium, we'll have to see if that one gives more XP, because it's like a double trip, because then it would be more. Did I do the spyglass over here? No, this is completely different. Yeah, so let's do this one. You can just click the spyglass. You don't have to like stop your character to do it. So that makes it a little bit quicker. Hey man, love the videos. Thanks, Ghost. I appreciate it. Appreciate the live. Let's chart this, and we'll chart both these. They're right here, and then we can't do the prying times yet. So this is what I meant by charting. I'm gonna kind of like, you know, do them as I'm doing port tasks. How do we get to Eastpin Island? I don't know. What would be the requirement for that? Level 13. Just got shark paint. Anyone know the use for it? So is it the one that's in the collection log? There's something called boat paints here under here. This is it one of these ones you got? Yeah, you got shark paint. How the heck did you get shark paint? I'm guessing you can use it on your sails, maybe at the shipwright, and it'd be like a customizable color for your sail. You can try directly using it on your sail, maybe? So that was 59 XP, right? Is that what I just saw pop up? Yeah. So now I'm curious. Like, because we're going to get one from Pandemonium here. And we're going to get one from Port Sarim back to Pandemonium. So now we have 2 tasks. And is it here where I can view tasks? Yeah. Make sure is it just one of each? Yeah. So this is interesting now because I want to see when I'm coming back to Pandemonium in like a couple minutes if that will give me more XP because it's a longer route. And then all of a sudden we're bumping our XP pretty high there. And once we're level 10, we can start doing Musa Point tasks. And we'll move to Musa Point, most likely. Or we can move over to Lanza and Hosidius and do some charting there. But teleport to boat. I have to like teleport there and then pull the boat over with the shipwright or something. Or through this spell. You got shark paint too? Okay, so it's probably a common drop as like an introduction. Might be guaranteed. You've done more tasks than me already? Jesus, I guess I was doing lead for a bit. Let's open up this protein drink. Keep myself fueled for this. Hold on, can't forget to trim the sails. This is another thing I really liked about sailing in the beta. Is you can just chill. Like you can let the boat go in the direction. It actually makes the mobile experience not bad at all. Yo, what's up, Felix? How's it going? Yo, we have 67 people here. That's amazing. Thanks everyone for watching. We got 16 likes. Thank you for the likes. I don't know if they help at all with spreading the live stream, but if they do, I'd appreciate one of those. So that gave me 59 XP still, right? So now we go this task here, but we have a task that was Wait. We need both of these. Yeah, we need both of these. So we'll see when I return these. Wrong chat. So now we're carrying 2 cargoes because we have a delivery mission and like a go pick up mission at the same time, convening here. Which does, even if it's, yeah, I guess even if it's not more XP for the longer trip, I'm doing 2 things now instead of 1. So it's naturally more XP. I'm gaining almost 2,000 XP an hour. Okay, and this is another great thing about sailing. Again, we can chill here while I open this bottle. Just coast. I don't know if we'll get around to any ship combat today because I don't see too much value in it early. 72 people. I think that's the record. That's definitely the record on YouTube. Oh, I just heard a sound. Makes me feel like there's a C random near me. There. Oh, C random. Retrieve lost crate. Yes, C random, baby. A strength bot. Interesting, and I think a little bit of sailing XP as well. The ship is called the Grim Chaos. Did I chart this? Hopefully once you chart it, it kind of disappears. You already charted it. It doesn't. Okay. No problem. Just checking in from Office Way. What is sailing like so far? Pretty sick. Like, I don't know, man. It's just the hype of doing it, but the way that they like also introduced it. Also, how much XP was that? I gotta check my stream. 117. So that is more XP. So not only are we delivering 2 here, we're getting more XP. But so that's really cool. Yeah, when it got released, there was like special music track playing, and then like there were chat messages being sent automatically about like, I wonder if you can go in the water. It was really fun. Yeah, okay, cool. So it is more, it's double the XP. So perfect. So we're always gonna grab 2 of these regardless. Oh, we have the same task here. Guess we can just grab 2 of those. Perfect. Oh, look, the item stays on your boat for a while. That's kind of funny. You could put like a... You can like put a T-bow on your boat and have it out there and no one else can pick it up. Can you telegrab? Can you telegrab to somebody else's boat? Shit. That'd be funny. That'd be kind of funny. Passing supplies. That's... Who knows? 2 to 3 hours before I can get started. Dude, you're falling behind. No, I'm kidding. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, people won't be too far, right? If you want to avoid spoilers and stuff, then you'll have to, you know, not watch people and stuff. But you might also be able to catch up because things are already established. But yeah, you're still starting like very early, which is great. I'm gonna fall behind a little bit. Yeah, can I telegrab? Like, that'd be so funny. I'm gonna fall behind a little bit because this must be a hardcore. Because I'm heading out for a couple days, so I'm gonna have to play on mobile. Maybe get to the point where I can shipwreck salvage. See, random event I think just popped up or something, but I don't see it. Okay, so after these two, I want to try to get Musa Point. And this will get me the perfect amount of XP. To be able to do that. I'm getting the same amount of coins as I am XP. Yeah, Gabriel, so you're kind of like, I haven't looked at some of the deep details because, you know, for fun. You can have dock at, yeah, that means I can do port tasks, okay. But, you know, I still want to be kind of familiar and prepared. So this is cool. See this? Musa Point delivery here. So we want to grab this task for sure, which is 1. And then I suppose we'll grab the Pandemonium one here. Cool. So there's like definitely some strategy where you have to like, I think I'm doing a pickup one at Pandemonium because I'm thinking after Musa Point I'll go to Pandemonium. So we'll have to see. And we are 5 levels away from getting our actual bigger boat, which is sick. I have a sheet with some stuff, sailing prep, so I can kind of look at that for reference of what I need. It's a copy of Figment's sheet with some altered information for myself. Prying times is something I want to complete in 2 levels. I mean, this isn't that important. It's more to help with charting, but I gotta do it at some point. I guess earlier it could be better for XP. Okay, so we're deviating here. We're going to Musa Point, which is actually fairly close, which is good. These early port tasks to get to level 12 are a bit dumb. I don't mind it. Feels pretty fun right now. I mean, port tasks are going to be a huge part of every level. So I'm curious if this will be more XP because it's a higher level task. So let's see. No, it's not. But it's a closer thing, so maybe there's a combination of both factors. Where's the board here? Okay, it's all the way over here. Okay, so we got to go to Pandemonium for something. So we want Musa Point to Pandemonium, ideally. Symbols, what is this? No. We don't have the level for that one. Gotta go, unfortunately. Have a good day. If you're not, I want to get home. Alright, well, have a good day as well, and hopefully you can jump in a couple hours and get in on the hype. Thanks for stopping by. 85 people, holy shit. That's crazy. I just, like, I'm glancing and it's seeing it's going up, which is nuts. Twitch is, I think just 1. Okay. Port Sarim Coconut. Oh, damn it. It's not the tasks I want. I think I could cancel tasks. Because these are both... Yeah. Let's go to my tasks here, and I think we cancel this one. So that we grab both of these tents here. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Everything is just 1 so far, which is great. 10s are more XP. I can't tell, right? Because it was the same XP, but it's a shorter trip. That one specifically. I assume they will be better, yeah. I just don't have apples to apples comparison. Because it's like, I need the same kind of delivery. Right, but this is a much shorter path, so... Oops. They have a plugin already? For what? Okay. So now I want to get a task back to Musa, ideally. Just a straight delivery one. And that should give us pretty much level 12. This one. So now we're picking up 2 crates. Both to Musa Point. Efficiency, baby. Shows where the crate box is and where. Wow. That's... Is it good? I might install it. Is it task trackers or port tasks? Oh wow, I have it tagged from the beta. That's kind of funny. The disembarked. Port tasks. Okay, let's try it. I don't like the line stuff, like the draw path type stuff. I don't see it line though right now. I don't see the line, so I have it on. Oh, is it a side menu? Oh yeah, I have to reload it. Okay, I see. That's, well, let's see how this task is. I don't know. If it's a line or visual, I'll probably turn that part off. But if it's something else that's useful, I'll definitely keep it on. But we're handing in 2 tasks now, so I don't know if we'll get level 12 from this. Is there anything I could chart around here? This is prying times right here. This crate is part of prying times, I'm pretty sure. It's a fairly quick quest too. Am I near Tutorial Island? No, Tutorial Island's on that side. Charting though to go there is, unless the reward is good, doesn't seem worth it right now. Another C random sound potentially that I can't see. Oh, these maybe, the strong winds. Wait, hold on. You guys want to see something? There's strong winds over here. So if I go here, watch what happens. It's gonna make me, it's gonna allow me to trim my sails, I'm pretty sure. Right? I thought it would allow me to trim my sails. Yeah. But the idea is I can keep doing this, guys. Look at this. Look at this XP. See this? Beta information. See that? Bam. 30 XP, baby. That's like 2/3 of a delivery right there. We haven't figured out the paint thing. No one's brought it up yet. I guess it's somewhere in the shipwright. $120 XP for that. How do you do that trimming? So your ship will once in a while be like, have like a wind thing and you click on it. I'm not sure how full the servers are. They actually don't look that bad. You click on it, but what I saw there was strong winds, which I remember from the beta. Wait, no, don't go to the boat. You can like constantly trim your sails. So I was just trying to take advantage of that. Yeah, this line is not staying on. Oh, it said delivered. I see. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's turn off that as we're moving here. Strong winds are a random. It'll just be a bunch of winds kind of blowing in one area, and you can kind of just go over them. And okay, I don't mind this. On the map, I don't mind. And then we have a port task menu here, which, we don't really need that. Does it show path both ways? It does. Okay, I don't mind that. That's actually really nice. Okay, we don't need to have this marked anymore. So yeah, keep your eye out for strong winds. This will give us level 12, and we can do prying times. Steve Beanie. So we can talk to him right away right here. Well, no, we gotta go to Pandemonium. So actually, maybe we'll get 2 port tasks to get to Pandemonium from this and from Musa Point, and we'll head over and we'll do that. Okay, there's level 12. We need to go to Pandemonium mostly now. So, and this is going to, well, we're going back to Musa Point now, actually, because we have a thing. So I guess we'll grab this. We'll go to Musa Point, and then we'll go to Pandemonium. Oh my god, we're at 97 viewers. We're almost at 100. Triple digits. Literally never heard of. All right. Very excited. Oh, 100, dude. What the heck? Oh my god, I'm happy I streamed. I was like, I'm gonna work on a video day one, everything, which I still want to do. But yeah. Oh, you can click the sailing information without even being on your boat. Interesting. How do you get to Pandemonium Island if you TP'd off before finishing the quest? Oh. Oh no. Let me think. You can't use a teleport spell. Oh, go to Port Sarim, talk to the shipwright, and ask him to bring your boat to Port Sarim. And you'll pay like a cost. And then from there you can then sail to Pandemonium. That should work. Okay, prying times. Do I need any items? Hammer, steel bar, red berry pie. Perfect. Good. 2 deliveries at once. Feeling pretty efficient about it. One of them is going to be like a good chunk of XP too. The Mesa Point bow has an option of pandemonium. Nice. Oh yeah, you should be able to just like chart there. Like, you know how you just like talk to the NPCs? That should work too, yeah. Okay. And now we just want to go to pandemonium to do prying time. So let's grab something to pandemonium, even if it's just 1 for now. That's level 18, rip. There is none to pandemonium. That's kind of sad. Well, I guess we'll just grab this one and I'll cancel it if I need to. Okay, let's go do prying times. I should get my Cape of Skulls out so I can be skulled on the ocean the whole time. Okay, so we don't have any delivery here, unfortunately. That's fine. Prying time should give us some levels, plus all the trimming, and then we should get pretty close to 15. Does prying time give XP rewards? 1,000 sailing? Oh my god, yes. Definitely. Okay, so we have the hammer already. We need steel bar and red berry pie. I have 2 red berry pies in case I eat one. You need a regular hammer, apparently. Okay. Let's go to Steve. Let's talk to Steve. Okay, I spoke to Steve. He asked me to collect the crate from Port Sarim and bring it back to the Pandemonium. Okay, cool. And since we're going to Port Sarim, we might as well grab a task to Port Sarim. And then we're going to go back to Pandemonium so we can grab both of these. So this. Oh, hold on. Port Serum. You know what? I'm just going to cancel both of them for simplicity. Oh, that's for prying times. Okay, cool. So we can do that then. Then we can grab Pandemonium to Port Serum. There we go. Yeah, I think he figured that out, that you can chart, or I mentioned it at one point, and I think Fractal kind of, that's what he's implying there. Get on the helm, damn it. All right. So now we go to Port Serum. And we're going to grab what we need for the quest, plus one other thing back to Panda. So we'll have 2 cargoes coming back, ideally. How's everybody doing so far? What's what are the sailing levels we got in the chat? Anybody like got the boat yet? The 2nd tier boat? I'm very excited for that boat. Can also do some salvaging right after. My clanmate is level 17. Nice. Pretty good. About to be 7. Starting prying times. Nice. Yeah, I got the lead, which slowed me down in the beginning, but I think it's going to help speed me up later. Fastest way back to Pandemonium. Taking a charter ship, probably. From wherever a charter ship can be done. I think Port Sarum, there's a charter ship. Okay, so Panda, what did I get this is? Collect a crate from Port Sarum. So did I just click take cargo? Crate of Looty, perfect. Oh, and we're going back to Port Sarum, right? Or Pandemonium, so we might as well grab this. We're about to get 1,000 XP too, right? Like that's gonna blast us up a few levels once this quest is done. That should put us at like 18. Is there anyone look at the if there's Sea Shanty 3 yet? There's no there's no Sea Shanty 3 rep. Big rep for the update, honestly. Look at this person's bow. That looks like they've upgraded to it already. They had a little flag at the top. Oh, that's bow flag. Bow flags you get level 20. You can build bow flags. truly unplayable. No Sea Shanty 3, honestly. Oh, we have to spin some flax at some point too. That's something I need to go do. Let's deliver the plate bodies first, and then I'll grab the booty. The booty. Now they mentioned that this, like, there'll be cranes, but there's no cranes for later, I'm pretty sure. Like, when it comes to doing cargo missions, automatically unloading and loading. Now you do have the crew later, which will help. But okay, so who do I talk to? Junior Jim? Steve? Okay. Oh yeah, I remember this. Now we go to what, Thurgo? Is it good? It's good. Yeah. Very stable. That's the most impressive part right now. Oh, we got 100 viewers. We actually hit the number. Thank you for those watching. Hopefully I can provide help and commentary from what I've gathered throughout the reading and the playtesting and all that. Wait, Thurgo. This isn't Thurgo. This is Doric. Thurgo's Mud Skipper. Rip. So the hate for sailing was unreasonable. So the thing is, like, there's gonna be things like there's gonna be aspects that people might not like, right? And that's totally fine. It's just, it depends if it's like justified or not, right? There is some criticism that's like a little less justified. I think me personally, for me, I don't know if there's too much in the end game I'm mega excited for. So that's kind of my thing, but I think I'm gonna play around and just see kind of how goes it. Okay, so I think to get back to Pandemonium, we go to Port Sarim and we chart. But it's way too early to judge the skill, right? Like it's just way too early. So far, I like it. If you even just think about like the early leveling experience compared to some other skills early leveling experience, it's above average. We're sailing level 14, but we're going to complete a quest soon. And we did spend a good amount of time collecting lead, which is something that didn't give me any XP. How do I get to port? How do I get to how do I get back to Pandemonium? Some people mentioned the Pandemonium thing, right? Like, what's the best way to get back there? I just tried a charter from Port Sarim and it didn't work. Did I miss one? Is there like an NPC there that like is specific? The 30 comb. Okay, and that's on Port Sarim. Okay. So I'm looking for a specific option then. Yeah, I'm curious where this one is, so I'm going to take a look and see if I can find it. It's the same boat that goes to Muspa. I see a small boat there. Okay, got it. It's in the middle here. I am the blue sailor. There we go, pandemonium. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, so yes, so we go to the crate, we drink it, we go it's actually near Musa Point, right? Like northwest. So let's grab a port task for Musa Point since we're heading there. So we want pandemonium to Musa Point like this. We'll just grab the one task, that's fine. A little more XP. Actually, we want something back to pandemonium, but we could probably get it from... Is there one Musa to pandemonium by chance? No, that's fine. Someone has a range on their boat, nice. This is where we need to go, which is perfect. I can technically salvage soon. We want the bigger boat for the salvage. And I don't know if I'll build the bronze one or not. I'm not sure yet. Let's look at the charting tasks. 20 XP, 15 XP. Yeah, it's very low XP. It's like the same as trimming a sail. But you get a chunk of XP for completing an area, like a good amount for everything, but everything's going to take a while to get to. You'll need boat upgrades for a lot of things too. I think I could put the spyglass and everything in my cargo hold here, but then I don't know if it'll like automatically use it. Definitely want to trim before we open this. Wait, what? Not the right island? Yeah, not the right island. Okay. Whoops. Or not the right crate. That's just a charting one. Somebody went through the Barracuda trial or something. They had like no food left. Well, at least we're getting XP. At level 15, we unlock Piscurlius to Hosidius type tasks, which could be something to go do after. But we definitely want to upgrade the boat. Okay, let's get to the right crate, and then we're going to come back here and actually open up that other crate as we're delivering the return task. And then in terms of cargo holds, those aren't like super important to build if I'm not doing salvaging. Okay, so let's go to where it said northwest of Pandemonium. So somewhere around here is the crate. The crate of whatever. What is this person? This person's going down, dude. Where'd they go? They took boat damage. Ah, this crate. See random. See random. Get on top of it. See random. XP? Yes. XP? Yes. 16 XP? More XP? 32 XP. You know what? Worth. Oh, and oh no, that's the mermaid. We don't need that. Also, they didn't adjust the prying times person to not look like a beta thing. That kind of looks like a beta troll, but yeah. Okay, drink it. Yeah, don't ask again. I know it's bad. I charted that crash glider actually already. Dude, we're gonna get, I don't know, we're gonna get a lot of levels for this. Like at least 3, I want to say. Says I hit 99 already. Yeah. It's funny, if you go to the leaderboards, I wonder what the top person is right now. And if you'll find somebody who like found some weird method eventually. '19's the highest, really? Oh, wow. It's not that bad. I feel like I could have made a push for that if wait, there's like a crate somewhere here, right? Yeah, that's what it was. Oh, nice. All right. What do we get? 17. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yes, brother. Hello, love your guys. How you liking the update so far? I'm having a ton of fun. I mean, I expected I would. So yeah, I'm very happy with it. So we need a skiff. Can we just buy it, or do we need the coins? We need to go pick up the coins. Let's go do that. We are getting a skiff right now, by the way. A skiff, which is awesome. Also, thanks, Poke. Anyone understand how to chart? There's only 2 types of charting you do in the beginning. It's literally just things out at sea that say chart this, chart that, random points of interest. And then the other one is spyglass. You'll see like a glowing spot on the ground like this one, and you just go over it and click look through. And then you'll unlock other ones as you go. Just carry like 10 mil coins on me. How do I get my boat back to Port Sarim? You can pay the shipwright to bring the boat there if you want to skip like actually moving it there. What level is prime times? 12. And it boosts you up quite a bit. I need to buy a ship. That's what I was doing. You can also, yeah, recover boat is what you can use for that. What do we do after the first quest? Start doing some port tasks, chart the areas around you, do some random events that might pop up, stuff like that. Okay, we're gonna make some upgrades here. Some quick upgrades. It already has a cargo hold, so that's great. And I want to build the salvaging hook. Now, will I be salvaging? I'm not sure, but what I can do is salvage as I'm completing tasks, which is a funny little method you can do. We need this one. Yeah, how do I get to like the shipyard? Do I have to do it from Port Sarim, or can I do it somewhere here? Yellow stew works? Okay, perfect. I have so much yellow stew. I'm gonna save it mostly for the later ones. I had to, okay, I see I had to like put it there, okay. I'm saving it mostly for the later upgrades. Beginning, I could just tough it out. What can go in here? Inoculation station, okay, good to know. And then this is for level, one more level, and we can build a cargo, a better cargo hold, which is fine. It's not absolutely needed, but yeah. Gotta take these off, and I have one cargo mission to, where am I going? Musa Point. So let's grab something to Musa Point, ideally. There we go. All right. And now we got this. Oh, hold on. This is where I want to change this to board previous, because I'm always basically going to go on this boat for now. There's always going to be like a top boat. Open this cargo hold. We can put this stuff in. Now, does it automatically pull it out, or do I need to like, I'll test it when I go to Musa Point. This I'll keep. This can be kind of helpful. All right, look at us, baby. Look at us. How fast is this boat? Guys, anyone with a raft right now, if you go into your stats, it tells you your speed under here. Base speed and thing. What's your base speed? What's your acceleration compared to my numbers here? This skill should have stayed a meme. Don't let your memes be dreams, man. Don't let your memes be dreams. So the cap, this is faster of a cap. Acceleration and duration are the same. Everything else is the same. Okay. Why did I stop moving? Oh, probably because I clicked an area. Like if I click in front of me, it should just keep going. Okay, we got a crate here. So I want to see if I can do this without having to pull up my crowbar every time. You have to pull it out. Okay, so we'll keep this stuff out then. As I thought, like charting might not be worth too much. Like I know when you complete, oh, this boat literally blocks your path. That's what it was. Well, that's silly. Don't boost for salvaging hook. Why? What happened? Does it not work? I'm the type of guy to wait a week after release and watch it by my video explainer. Yeah, you could do that. A lot of what I've just based on what I'm doing right now, it sounds is very similar to what I mentioned in like my latest video, like leveling guide wise. Like for the first 50 levels so far, at least for the first, 17. We didn't get 18 here. We're very close to 18. I want to go back to wherever now. Oh, we can't do this one yet. It's so close. Because then we'd be able to accept those two together, which would be nice. Quitting my job for this update. Becoming a full-time fisherman, perhaps. Thank you for everyone who's watching. Mostly on YouTube. Twitch, obviously, nothing, really. But we got a good amount of people on YouTube. Hope you guys are having fun. Let me know if you discover anything or anything's interesting, what you enjoy, what you don't enjoy. If you can leave a like on the live stream, if that helps at all with spreading the love, that would be fantastic. But we've already got 25 of those, which is very nice. And I appreciate everybody for hanging out. This is more people than I would have imagined. And it's just the beginning too. Like, people are still sleeping, man. We're the degens right now. The people up right now are either in a nice time zone or a little bit of a degenerate. Oh, it tells you. Okay, so tells you what to do. Okay, I gotta grab some of those. Like the existing, I would set this to nearest ocean. Praying babies don't wake up early so I can grind a bit. Dude, I have a daughter in the other room and I'm trying to keep it quiet. My wife's got, her hands full today, that's for sure. See random? I don't see it. I don't see the random. Oh, here. Okay, check this out. Strong winds. So, unfortunately, I missed some XP here, but if we go right here, we're going to trim the sails. Come on. Again. It should make me do this multiple times. XP waste? We're not going to do it. All right. Oh, I think this puts us just short. Nope, it doesn't. Sweet. So actually what I'm going to do here, just while we're here, oh, I grabbed steel nails. Steel nails. Whoops. Saw your imbued heart a couple minutes. I was curious if you end up getting it. I do not have an imbued heart, no. Granted, I haven't grinded it much since that video, really. I have to be in the mood to do it. And I did a little bit, but with all the sailing stuff happening, I kind of wasn't focused on it. I was also playing other games ahead of sailing's release. But yeah, we still don't have it, but we're only at 28 million XP. I figured I might as well build this cargo hold upgrade. I don't think I absolutely needed to unless I really like shipwreck salvaging. We're not going to build a range on the boat. It's not really needed. But the oak cargo hold, I believe, gives us 45 space, which is nice. So I think what I'm going to do now is I'm going to grab these 2 cargo missions, go to Mesa Point, and then maybe finish off that last charting for 200 XP. I've been going in for 2. Curious if you know about the cannonball stall. That doesn't sound familiar. Oh, I thought you meant cannonball stall, like stalling. Sorry, yeah, the cannonball stall you get at level 50. And we'll see if it's good, but you know, you're getting a lot of different types of cannonballs from that stall, and like, what are the odds of you getting a good amount of steel, right? So it's probably not gonna be a lot of cannonballs, but if you happen to be doing them while you're doing, you know, while you're getting pulse for the sea. Okay, check this out. You guys want to see something? This is a shipwreck that I'm pretty sure I can salvage from. And we're on our way to do a mission. So if we go here, and we let the boat, no, we want the boat to continue to do its thing. Oh. Is this not a shipwreck here? I guess it's not. So maybe I need a crewmate, but I feel like in the beta I was able to do like drive-by salvaging. Yo, what's up, Sharp? How's it going? Apparently there's a tablet somewhere here, southeast of Musa Point. This is Musa Point, right? To get your boat unstuck, try reversing and wiggling. Otherwise, you might have to teleport out. Get it, just trying to rush to get the music and diary cape back. Yeah, the music cape, you know, is going to require at least level 87 sailing. Turns out you can reverse. Yes, you can, dude. I made a video in the beta of somebody, like, I don't know if anybody's seen this video or not, but it was like a video where we were like parking our boats. We were boat standing, and there was somebody trying to reverse at one point, and oh god, it's just so funny. I was laughing so hard. Look at this. We got Musa to Port Sarim 2 here that are perfect for me. One of them's level 15, one of them's level 10, so we could see if one of them gives slightly more XP. Does anyone know where the pirate crate is? Yeah, it's not far from Pandemonium. If you go into your quest log, it tells you the direction. I think it was like northwest or something like that. Or are you talking about the pirate booty's at Port Sarim. Like you have to go pick it up as a cargo mission. You just go to the table. So you grab that first. So go to Port Sarim and then bring that back to Pandemonium is what you should be doing. That was hilarious. It was. It's like my favorite thing ever. And that guy happens to be on my friends list completely by chance, which is funny. Okay, so we have 2 tasks here, which is nice. Very easy deliveries. And I want to see here, apparently southeast, there's a stone tablet somewhere, southeast of here. There it is. So this here is going to give us a chunk of XP, like 215 or something like that. $115? I thought it was more. Oh no, it's just 100. Cool. Mudskipper fully charted. Okay, so do I get any benefit for this? Maybe not. Maybe I need to do like the entire ocean or whatever. Well, that was a good chunk of extra XP at least. Do I have both cargoes in here? Did I grab 2? I did. I think we're going to Port Sarim now, right? When you're a professional pirate. I can't believe there's 160 people here. That's crazy. This unlocks some rapids within it. Nice, dude. So we're going to look for rapids on the ground. So that's only over here. There they are. There's one right there. So if I'm doing cargo tasks in that ocean towards Moose Point, they're going to be a little bit quicker now. My boat has slightly less health for some reason. Looks dumb. Instant stop playing. You understand it's Dungeoneering 2.0 soon. I never did Dungeoneering, man, so I have no idea. But the great thing is you don't have to really sail unless you're like dead set on maxing or whatever. But you don't have to engage with anything you don't feel like doing either. So the truth, it's here. So I mean, it's here. It's not leaving. It's pretty polished as well. So okay, let me look at next. Okay, so at level 20 we get Catherby tasks. So we probably want to do Catherby tasks after that. Oh, how much XP did that one give? Crap. I wanted to see if one gave more than the other. I didn't chart the corpse yet. The bot or whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Yeah, see, this is great because now we have Port Sarim de Musa and Port Sarim de Musa right there, and there's 3 crates that we're taking in total. Looks fun, but wish they added driving instead. I want a Cadillac G. Moparscape? You want a Moparscape? I want a there's a video online. Oh, God, I can't remember the car, but it's a scene from Lord of the Rings where it's like Shadowfax, which is like the horse when Gandalf gets the horse and it's like coming down, but somebody like did it so that it's like, what car is it? Like, is it like a Ford Focus? I don't know what it was, but it was just funny because it was zooming around. I love that video. The Lord of Horses. The Lord of all horses. Shadowfax. And my dear friend for many centuries. Something like that. Okay, let me do a quick little detour here. There's a Tutorial Island corpse there I can do, and then I can quickly look at the charts here. Draenor, the wreck, salvaging station in Port Sarim. Okay, cool. I wish when I clicked it would show up here. But I want to go to Tutorial Island really quick. Oh, I'm gonna need my raft at one point. There's a part that's with like a super small rock. Look at this. So in the beta, I would eventually wiggle my way out. But this is not turning my boat at all. Look at this, I'm not turning. Well, that's annoying. Do I really need to go get my... I can go through that way, maybe. See how my boat's turning? Like, that should be possible. Weird. Look at the rapids. That's sick. Okay, good. Oh, I guess we're going back to Musa, eh? But I wanted to do a quick little detour this way, but I guess I'll go back that way. But yeah, this is rapids here. Look at the port. Imagine the port task here now, right? Yeah, you can do it without a guide. Just reach. Wait, why did I take 4 damage for that? Oh, it's not strong enough. Okay, so that's just I get the oak helm or whatever, or the iron helm. That's fine. We can just avoid them for now. We'll get the iron helm upgrade when we're doing maybe the oak mask upgrade and everything. Yeah, you don't. Okay. He didn't read the game chat to see that that was damaging you. Yeah. Game chat can be helpful at times, eh? Okay, this should be pretty good XP here. 3 crates we're delivering. 60. I'm level 8. Nice, Cody. So the first one was 60 in this double crate mission. Let's see if it's like 120 would be the guess. Nope. It's just slightly more XP. Turtle pet. Someone has a turtle already, dude. Rank 1, level 23. Dude, that's rank 1 of someone who's like logged off. The Hopped Worlds. This guy's a turtle pet. That's sick. How do you upgrade your boat parts? From the Pandemonium or whatever shipwright, you click right click on the person, either Junior Gym or at the shipwrights, and click Customize Boat. Oh wait, I have 2 here. Saw a guy named Run Turtle get the pet. Hacks. Okay. I really want to do the charting over there. Okay, don't like that I can't get through that one little area. We'll just go take the long route. Gotta go to Port Sarim, but... Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll go up to Port Sarim. I'll grab Port Das back to Pandemonium, even if it's just one. And then I'll go around here and I'll do those charts. Plugin name, please. It's called Port Tasks. I wonder how 117 looks. Does anyone have that on? Oh, I gotta interact with the salvaging station, which I can't really do until I actually go salvage something. So I'll need to do that, which I can do back to Pandemonium. Yeah, so let's get some salvage for that. How much bonus XP am I getting for this? 100? Okay, it's really not that much, but it also helps us to complete the ocean, which will give us, what, like 1,000? 5,000. And it can give us rapids and stuff too, which is nice. Okay, so now we're just going back to Pandemonium, so anything to Pandemonium's fine. Let's just do the one task, it's fine. And we'll go do some salvaging. First time salvaging, baby. Can I do an iron salvaging hook? Honestly, like, am I pretty cool? 21's iron, so I think we won't do that. We'll just go to steel, which requires lead bars, which we have. La-dee-dee. Level 22, we're also going to do another quest. We're going to do current affairs. So let me Google that quest, see what we need. Nothing. Perfect. And we got to go to Catherby for that, which is where we're doing port tasks. So that's perfect. 12 sailing for the second quest. Who do you talk to bring ship to where you are from another port? So you can do the spell here, summon boat, or you can talk to the shipwright. And if you right click them, there's an option that says retrieve boat. This is Tutorial Island, right? There's something to chart right up there. Whoops. We do need to go to Port Sarim at some point, so let's grab a task to Port Sarim, maybe 2. Now we're going to do some salvaging just south over here. All right, what's this XP like? Should I go closer? Go closer. Okay, let's get some salvage. Oh, there's the dry up. It dried up. I wonder if it dries up based on time or how many people are there. I hope it's the former. Okay, how much XP per salvage? Let's see. Okay, so I need to chart that 9. That's not bad. Have you been playing any Arc Raiders? No, I watched a little bit, but I'm interested somewhat in extraction shooters, but I'm very turned off by every shooter being third person. Like I really enjoy first person more because I don't like the tactics of third person. The advantages you get. It crashed my game and lags like crazy. Yeah, my graphics card's not the greatest either. So this is pretty slow XP wise. I might not do full inventory. This is mostly just to get the thing. But something else I'm curious, and maybe I can do this while looking, is sea treasures. Should be under others. Here. This medallion. I'm guessing you get the first piece from here. When he was talking about crashing, I think he was talking about Arc Raiders. I stopped salvaging when I opened up that menu. RIP. So I might just get a little bit of salvage just to have a chance of maybe getting the medallion or whatever. The XP is not looking that bad. People are making a range on their boat, and I'm not sure why exactly, because I don't know if you could put cooked fish back in there. Level 20 sailing. That's actually really good. So we can do Catherby tasks, and we can then start current ducking everywhere. So if you want the XP here, you could just drop this and not salvage, which is another option for people. But I could fill up my cargo hold, maybe, but I want to go do the charting. It's not bad XP. But it's definitely slower. Level 20 sailing, though. At level 26, so I can get the better salvaging area. I think that's fine. I don't think we need to spend too much time doing this. It depleted there too, which is fine. We're going to chart this here. Gradient C fully charted. Then we're going to come up here. There's a... this is one of my favorite charts, by the way. I might try two-ticking it at some point. I'll stop the boat here to show you guys. This is Tutorial Island. And there is a corpse here that looks like a bot. And I just think that's so funny. Like, it's so funny. I love that they did that. Okay, so this is Troll. I won't be able to do this chart without going on my raft, unfortunately. Because if we come up here, there's a channel here that's too hard to go through with a large boat. Oh, no. Hold on, that guy got through. Okay, maybe we can. Different than the beta. So maybe we'll... maybe we'll try it. But the raft is the play there, unfortunately. The raft is the play there. I like it how I'm charting these rocks that have been there and have been used for I don't even know how long. Like, it's not really charting the sea, is it? But it's to get a different vantage point, I suppose. And then we chart this rock here, and then I'll give myself a little wiggle to get through there, but I might have to go get the other boat. Fully charted the sea, really? But there's a crate up here. Okay, let's see if we can do it. I brought this up as like feedback, but maybe they were happy with it. There's a crate up there I can't reach. Yeah, okay. Let's reverse. Let's go get our raft. Waste some time doing that. But we got some more rapids, which is kind of cool. Look at all these rapids. We'll need the helm upgrade though to start using it, so maybe we go do that. Can build an oak mast as well. Iron helm is 17 sailing, so we have it. Little sad I gotta pull up my raft. I should have maybe gone to do that earlier. See random event. Get some bonus XP. Yeah, baby, let's take some damage too while we're at it. God, this looks boring as fuck. Yeah, it might look boring to some people, yeah. I mean, it's the early game. Happy new skill day. You don't get to say that often, do you? So I think what I'll do is I'll go to do this task, and I'll go back to Pandemonium and grab my raft and go do that crate there. We're at level 20. And then once I chart that crate and I do that, I'm gonna go probably to Catherby and do a couple port tasks between Catherby and I guess Musa Point or something. Bit of a long ride. I don't know if that'll mean more XP or if it'll just be worse. Is Big Bow faster? It has a faster cap at the top end, I believe. 3.0 speed. I think the raft is 2.5. Oh, and then another task was sorting salvage, so let's do that. Maybe we'll get that medallion piece. Cannonballs, baby. 21 sailing. 15 is when you can start salvaging. As expected, the loot is complete trash. Gotta go to Pandemonium. No, you just go salvage. We have a task here, Port Sarum to Catherby for level 20. guess I'll just collect it, but I might cancel that one. Just did a cat port task and I got 145 for one and 2 XP for the other. 2 XP. Oh, 214. Okay. So it's pretty good then. You get the chart too, the new area and stuff like that. So the helm helps you go through the rapids, but I wonder if it helps with your turning or not as well. Okay, so we have one that goes all the way up there. And maybe we can grab one that goes to Catherby from here. Super long one, too. That could be a lot more XP. I like the idea of doing long ones for a lot of XP, but we'll see if that's a thing. And then once I deliver this one, I hope it allows me to board my other boat and keep the cargo on here. We're going to go do that crate. $173 concurrent viewers. Holy moly. I expect people to start logging on from the East Coast soon, which is kind of fun. Oh, there's a... That's the crate from the quest, I think. Yeah, that's the crate from the quest. We don't need to worry about that. That I think I already charted. See random event. There it is. Let's get ourselves another like 50 XP basically. Doesn't seem to scale, so basically eventually you'd stop doing these. Sailing level 21. 21 with some oh, it does scale. Hold on. I have one extra bubble to go for now. 64, there you go. That's good. 64, 32, like that added up. That was like 100 XP. Watching from Long Island. Nice. Same time zone. I think. Eastern. Okay. Unset. Let's grab the cargo. That one looks like Catherby symbol. I'm guessing it's this one. Maybe I'll get a task from Catherby here to Catherby here. Perfect. This one. Nice. Love it. Okay, so I'm going to go put this on my boat, and then I'm going to switch boats for a minute. Come here. The Grim Chaos boat. We need to go around here and up here and go get that crate solved. Having fun exploring. Yeah, me too, man. Oh, a sea random. Keep an eye on the way to Cat. Okay, good idea. Yeah, I think I did one kind of near Musa, but yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on that. I'm gonna check all the charting areas. I like that this actually scales. Like, I was not able to do 4 before level 20. Now, what's not scaling is trimming my sails, but maybe when you upgrade your sails, like maybe when I go to an oak mast, that I'll get more XP from that. Speaking of, oak mast is 24. At level 24, I want to make all these upgrades. I want to do 3 upgrades on my boat. Okay, make sure I get everything done over here, so I never have to come back here. I remember from the beta there was a crate here. There it is. You just keep doing charting delivering path things? Yeah, so I've been doing mostly port tasks. While doing a little bit of charting in between. And then salvaging is a little bit weak early, like, unless you're 2-ticking, definitely. But you have to keep in mind, like, the hook is probably slowing you down quite a bit. Like, as you get a better hook, it'll be better, and the better spots will be better. But it's at AFK, which is nice. But yeah, I would say that's what you would be doing right now. It's mostly port tasks. The quests are great, too. Don't skip the quests. Like, the Prying Times one gave me 1,000 XP. Okay, good. So now we got to go south of the Wizard's Tower over here and chart a wreck, and then we're done with this ocean. Or with the sea, rather. And then we can stop using the raft and go back to thing. I wish I could just, like... I think I could just abandon my boat, to be honest, and then just pay to get it back. Certain bounties give more XP. Yeah, the higher level ones definitely do. And I'm about to do 2 bounties to Catherby, which should be more XP. And I'm curious if the one from Pandemonium, which is slightly farther, will give more XP. So we'll find that out in like a couple minutes once I just chart this thing over here. And go back to Pandemonium with my other boat. Apparently, I got one more thing I gotta do. Near Draenor Village. Okay, well, we have the small boat, so we can go through this channel at least. Save some time. But let's say I'm at Port Ceremony. There's a task to go to Pandemonium and back. Will it give more XP than just one way? It does, yeah. If you do the round trip, it gives more XP. And what you want to do is at level 7, you unlock 2 tasks. So you can do one that's like, you could do 2 that are just cargo deliveries. You could do 2 that are like, or you could do 1 that's a cargo delivery and 1 that's... Are you... What's happening here? I'm stuck. I am fully stuck. Some people have found paint through cargo tasks. Dude, I was fully stuck there. Guess I'll pay to get my boat back or whatever, but like, don't really need that boat. If I left my boat in Pandemonium, how can I get it back? You can get these guys to bring the boat to you. You can pay like the shipwright to retrieve the boat. There's going to be the teleport spells, this one. And you can always go to Port Sarum. There's a 30 coin thing you can do. Okay, so now I want to go to Catherby because I have 2 port tasks here you can see towards Catherby. I do want to go to get that last task though really quick. The last charting done. This, find a treacherous rock near Draenor Village. So Draenor Village is here. I don't know how I didn't see it. It's no way it's up this channel. This is Draenor Village. So I just missed an obvious charting. So we're gonna go do that. When does the XP speed up? This seems nonsensically slow. It speeds up gradually. I don't know if I find this slow, dude. Like, there are much slower skills to 20. Even at this point. But the port tasks, like at level 28, you can do 3 tasks at once, for example. Right? When you get the crew system, they'll help you with port tasks carrying stuff. And then obviously Barracuda Trials at 30 is a big one. Willow Tree behind the bank. Thank you. I'm going to go right to Barracuda at 30. And as your boat gets faster, you get rapids and stuff unlocked on the ocean. Port tasks become faster as well that way. Like there's... Of course it's going to speed up. Obviously, not just the numbers that they're doing, but the upgrades on your boat and stuff. Where do I start and get a boat? Just go to Port Sarim. Go near like the new shipwright area, and just beside that, there's Anne and Will you want to talk to start the quest. There it is, Treacherous Rock. I missed this one. Okay, there's a bonus XP, and we got some rapids unlocked, and we're level 22, which means we're gonna go to Catherby. We're gonna deliver those 2 missions to Catherby, and we're gonna do the current quest, current affairs, which is gonna give us any XP in sailing. We don't even know what it gives. And look, we got a random event over here that we're gonna quickly do. 1. I like how it doubles. Like it literally doubles every time. 16, 32, 64. Seems local to me. No one else is doing it. Also, it drops an uncut sapphire. I didn't notice that you can get things dropped on your boat. I click the button and it does nothing. You should just like... See? You just click it one more time and it'll go. So just keep clicking the down arrow. I got my boat stuck on the disembarkment. Yeah, I actually got stuck on one point. I had to fully leave the helm. Repeat couriers until 15. 12 is when you can do the Prying Times quest, which will give you a good amount of XP. So do that at 12. Basically, so far, everything I've mentioned in my video, my latest video, is what you can do to level up. No, there's 4 quests. I've completed 2. I'm going to go do the 3rd one now after I deliver these things to the area where the quest starts. And then at level 24, I'm making significant upgrades to my boat. I'm doing 3 different upgrades. I'm getting myself ready for Barracuda Trials. This boat actually blocks you, by the way, which is hilarious. I'm getting ready for Barracuda Trials. I'm getting my boat to be faster. So what we should do here is look at my speed and see what changes. I'll take a screenshot of it and keep it on screen. I should keep an eye on things to chart actually while I'm going up here. This is where you get Cabin Boy Jenkins, by the way. There we go, chart the dragon thing here. That's what we want to do. There's a spyglass thing there. Did that give more? I didn't look at the XP there. There's a current duck thing there. I like that you can board in Trana. Chart these thorns, yeah. There's the crate that we want to chart. About the sneeze. Wow, we got 2 out of 4 Catherby charting done already. That's funny. But I mean, I can't do this one yet until 38 or whatever, so. Is this a chart? No, okay. Okay, we've arrived in Catherby. So I'm going to pay attention here because I have 2 delivery tasks here from 2 different locations. And I want to see if one of them is more XP because of how far it is. Right, because if I'm looking here, I mean, they're very similar, but Pandemonium's a little further. So let's see. 217 XP, very nice. $222 XP. That one's a little bit better. Perfect. And let's do this quest. My mate's doing Prif. What do you mean my mate's doing? I'm the type of guy to spacebar and then just read to tell me what I should do here. There's another sailing pet there. Until 22, we can just do port tests, right? Yeah, just at level 12 prying times you'll want to do. And something else to keep in mind too is I guess in the future there's always Tears of Gothics, but it won't be that good later. Another dumb useless skill, end of the game. We'll see about that, man. We'll see if it's the end of old school as we know it. It could be, it could be. All that for 100 XP? Are you talking about the 300 to 400 XP I got for the port task? 400 XP for that those port tasks weren't too bad, to be honest. Of course. Of course. No, not at all. A year or more. This game has been dying. I mean, everything is technically dying, right? Like, you know, just like us. So to some extent, they're right. Just maybe not on the timeline. I normally read quests, you know, they are fun, but yeah. It is more popular than it's ever been. Tears of Gothics does not work, no. Nor do lamps. Even new lamps you acquire. At least for a little bit. Yeah, some do get more XP. You can't really know, but the ones that are at higher level ports and further will give you more XP. Or I don't know about further yet, but just doing the Catherby ones, for example, gave more XP. So I would just say the ones that are higher level is what you kind of want to focus on. The fish is the mayor of Catherby. That's funny. But I'm sure everything like the meta and stuff will be established. Whereas there no bank at the shipyard itself. Yeah, you have to. Yeah. Consult the mayor of Catherby. What the heck? Oh, that's so funny. Is it possible to delete my wrath every time I board? I get a menu. Just change your shift click to board previous. That way you're always going on to the large boat. Unless you want to switch boats. Then you right click and select board. This quest is funny, man. Click escape helm on your boat and you'll like leave the boat and then you can go retrieve it. Not ideal. I didn't get stuck in the beta at all, which is crazy. This is current affairs, level 22. Upgrade your boat in what sense? Like the facilities or a new boat? Oh shit. Okay. You have to remember everything you put down, which I do. Trade. One hull. Both. Yes. Yes. No. More than a year. Travag. the forums, man. Confused skill add pop up. Oh, did you get an ad on the stream? Sorry. Do you need information about? You didn't have a question, Josh. Your boat got stuck. You just reset. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Mayor. Sign the form. This is hilarious, dude. This quest is funny, man. What am I supposed to do with the mare? Am I supposed to keep it forever? Like, it's funny we were talking about dying. I have a literal goldfish that is gonna die like in 2 days. That's funny. I got the current duck. Yay. Okay. That's funny. The skill is so trash. I'm having fun. Yeah. But everyone gets an opinion, right? It's hard to even know exactly until we've actually experienced the skill fully, or at least partially. Like, it's very early. Sailing has been so fun so far. Yeah, I mean, everyone's going to feel a little different. And I think people who dislike it are more likely to be vocal about what they don't like. Level 23 sailing. Okay, so I think I saw a current back here, which I suspect is the quest current. Yeah, east of the docks. See, doing the beta, man. Doing the beta, doing all that, watching my videos over. Kind of watching other people's videos definitely helped. Okay, so current duck is a little bit sort of, not finicky, but you don't want to get too far from the duck. Right, so you kind of have to like follow it, speed up a little bit, but then like slow down a little bit. Dude, who likes late fire making? Fire making's bad all the way through. Like, there are skills that are just objectively like worse than this skill, at least in terms of like, or like not as deep or whatever. And this is like day 1 of release. So they poured a lot of love into it so far. And the quest I'm doing right now is actually really funny. Like, that was really funny. I didn't read everything word for word, but I was like skimming through, and 2 XP an hour, bro. I mean, in the beginning, the point right now is I've been going for however many hours, and I'm at level 23, which is pretty good. And I'm not even at a Barracuda trial yet. Okay, and then we pick up the duck. Completed a chart, which actually gave more XP. This is a fisherman shipwreck here that I can do at level 26, which is actually really soon, which is funny. You haven't figured out how to upgrade my boat facilities. Yeah, so okay, so when it comes to charting, I wouldn't focus on charting actively. Like, do it as you're going by things, and then maybe when you need to get a couple left, just consult your captain's log, set it to like the nearest ocean or the ocean you're currently doing, and just see what you have to complete. That's what I would do for charting. For upgrading your boat, just go to either Jobless Gym or a port that has a shipyard and click Customize Boat. I got 200 XP for that. There you go. How much XP per hour am I at right now? I'm at 3,000 an hour, and I'm like doing a quest, so. We just got 1,400 sailing XP. We got the Mayor of Catherby. And I don't have any food for him, but that's a new, like, that's a new bank slot wasted, or if I could put it in the POH, even better. We got some sawmill vouchers, 50 of them now, which is great. We got the coal. That was a good quest. Lots of love from Australia. Love you guys. Bedtime for me, but I'm excited to hop on tomorrow. Thanks, George. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck tomorrow. Look at these lead bars, man. 100. Okay, so we are level 25. You know what time that is? It's time to freaking upgrade things. Let's go. Okay, so let's put our items on. We can get rid of this net. Oh, we don't need superheat anymore, so let's get rid of this. Keep the money, sure. Yeah, we'll waste some inventory space carrying that stuff for now. And we got a lot of things to upgrade the core parts. Well, facility-wise, almost a steel salvaging hook, but the core stuff is what I want to do. So I want to do an iron helm, oak hull, iron keel, and the linen. So this is what we need. Obviously, the last one we can't do, but we can do these ones. So 3 oak planks and 3 iron bars. That's one upgrade. And then 10 oak planks. 10 oak hull parts. So we need to make hull parts. And then we need to make keel parts. And we need to make linen. So we'll just do this one upgrade then. Which is the whatever I clicked first. The hull, I believe. No, the helm is what we're upgrading. Damn it, I didn't grab 6 iron bars. Let me grab. So we talked about banking or whatever. Catherby Bank is actually very close to the shipwright. So this could be a great spot early. There's probably better ones, but this one's pretty close to the bank. For anyone who's upgrading their ship. So let's just do this first. So... Oh, it says what it does too. Let me look back at this board. Yeah, here. Rapid resistant, gentle rapids. Gentle rapids, strong rapids, powerful rapids. So those help with rapids, and then there's an unknown one here. If they can upgrade with node, you cannot upgrade with node items. I haven't even tried. I'm making like an assumption, 90% assumption that you can't. Okay, so now we gotta actually do some other work. So what I'm going to do is go to my bow here, and we're gonna upgrade our bow here. So this is gonna slow us down just a little bit, but it's gonna get us ready for Barracuda trials. So we're gonna go to our cargo hold, and we're gonna deposit all this stuff. All our tools are in there. That's great. And we'll keep the boat here in Catherby for now. And we need to go to, I don't know, let's go to Prif. And let's go make what we need here. So we need, in terms of keel parts, we need 10 iron keel parts. So let's grab a bunch of iron bars and make 10 of those. And it's not the large parts either. It's just the small ones. So that's pretty good. So iron. I haven't done that. I will 100% figure that out though. Like in like a minute here. So I'm just going to get these 10 parts done. By the way, wow. Is that good XP? Or is that the same as if I use 5 bars? Probably the same. No, we don't want to make a large part. We just want to make regular keel parts. And then I got to go do the linen as well. Okay, so that's the 10. Let's go do... A lot of these I can remove later. Time to open my seat packs. Let me know if that works. I don't know if it works. Because I saw some information saying that wouldn't work. Let's go to the museum camp and let's make 5 bolts of linen. Is there a teleport to Pandemonium? You can go to Port Sarim, and in the middle-ish of Port Sarim, if you open up your map, you'll see an option for 30 coins to go to Pandemonium. Doesn't matter that much as long as I have good seeds. Cool, yeah, but let me know. Let me know if you get any of the new seeds. Because I have a lot of bird's nests and stuff. I'd be curious. Five bolts of linen. Oh, this is kind of fun. I like this kind of upgrade process. Summoning your boat, can you do this one no matter what? Because this one you can't do. Teleport to boat, you can't do until you build the teleport focus. Is summon boat different? The port task scale? Generally, yeah. Higher ports seem to give you better stuff. Look at the museum camp. Museum camp's incredible. This is why we mentioned it in the latest video. Okay, and the only other thing I need is 10 oak parts, so we need to figure out how that works. Oh. That seemed like a bug. I think I just discovered a bug. You guys want to see something? No, it was 2 per inventory. Never mind. We're good. Okay, so there's that. And let's go figure out this oak stuff. So you said POH, but POH doesn't work. Keel I was able to do. Keel, just take the bars over to a smith, to an anvil and do it. Now I'm trying to figure out this. Repair kits are made of shipwright. Would that mean that potentially hull parts are made of shipwrights too? Because it's not working here. They are? Okay, but what do we do? Do we go to customize boat? There's like is there a spot here? There is an anvil here. Back near portal. Ah, here we go. Shipwright workbench. Cool. And Catherby's another decent spot so far. So we go to the hull and we need to make oak hull parts. And we need how many? 10? Okay, that's pretty good. There's 5. One more inventory and we're good. And then we have 3. We're going to make, well, we just made 1 upgrade and then we're going to make 2 more. So 3 upgrades done on our boat. And I have the stats of what my boat was before. Just the regular base stats. I'm not sure if there's anything else I should have gotten a screenshot for, but you know, we'll see. Okay, so you don't need the POH, so that was a lie. About to do Rem Pisk Port Task. Rem, what level's Rem? Port Piscaria so far? Well, you can teleport there and get your boat there immediately. Okay, so we did the first upgrade. Now we want to do the other ones. So I think we're good to go. So we'll do the keel, the sails, all that. Okay, so hold on. Let me go to the thing and refresh this. So, core boat parts. We are doing the keel, the hull, and the mast. And we just did the helm as well. So, the keel is 10 keel parts. That's it. Which we have 10 keel parts here. The hull is 10 oak parts. 300 nails and 20 swamp tar. What type of nails? Iron. Okay, and 10 oak hull. Okay. And the last one is iron. We have 10 oak log. We can't fit it all. We'll come back for it. Oh, Brimhaven, gotcha. Okay, we modify our boat here. We go to the hull. We build the oak hull. Beautiful color change, people will notice, although the teak looks kind of sick. We're going to go to the keel. I want to see if this looks different. So the keel is the front of the boat. That part turned into iron looking, I think. Yeah, like the part at the base of the sail. And now we do the thing that's going to speed up the boat, hopefully. We're going to do the sail, the oak sail. Got 80 for cat to brim. Okay. So distance is a thing, definitely. 10 of those. 10 oak logs and 40 iron nails. We have the iron nails, so we just need 10 oak logs. Look at that. And just like that, we took a little break. We got 4 upgrades that I kind of grouped all together at 20 whatever, which I think is a good plan, rather than doing them one by one. So, oh, oak logs, not planks. Oh, this is cool. I do like the upgrade process, and I wanna see if how it affected. We know for sure I can use gentle rapids now, which is great. Linen sails, look at that. Oh, it showed the stat menu there, but it's okay. We're gonna go on a boat now. Okay, done. Can bank all this stuff for now. I can open up my sheet to see what I'm doing later. I could do Brimhaven tasks. So you said you got only 88 XP for Brim to port task? Hold on. Which one's Brimhaven? What's the logo? Is this game still fun in 2025? Oh yeah, definitely. Brimhaven, there it is. I want to see, where is Brimhaven? Is it close? Is that why? Wait, where the heck is Brimhaven? Here, right? You said that's only 88 XP? I want to try it. We'll do Brimhaven and we'll do... Pandemonium. And we'll cancel anyone I don't like. Ooh, the cargo's very close to the bow here. That's nice when you don't have crew yet. They're both useful. You need both. I want to stock up, but I won't be able to play for a few days. Yeah, there's a lot of information online of... Jesus, of how much you need. But both are important. Any AFK methods? Yeah, shipwreck salvaging is fairly AFK. Like a minute or so, 2 minutes at a time. Is my bow faster? Speed boost now lasts 2 ticks longer. And everything else is the same. And I can use gentle rapids. I don't know what the keel part did. That's the only thing. Okay, let's go to Brimhaven. So check this out. Now that we've... Okay. We don't have... I think we're 1 level short of fisherman shipwrecks where we'd be able to potentially drive by here. But we have rapids here to make us go faster now. Trimming the sails, the XP has gotten higher with the upgrade to my sail as well. So that's another reason to upgrade your sail. I just took damage from jagged reefs around here. Okay, thank you, Jagex. I need some freaking bow food apparently. Let's pull out my my tools. Does higher level boats have higher level requirements? I'm going to dump money into the skill to level faster. You can't dump money to level faster, no. It's not a buyable, I don't think, so far. Nothing seems viable. Better boats give you better things. Like that much is obvious. Okay, so this is actually a very close port task. I'm curious to see if the XP is not going to be as good as a result. We need the Brimhaven box, which should be this box. How do you get the duck? Catherby, level 22, the quest current affairs. 88 XP. So, yeah, it's not necessarily better. Okay, so we're going to Pandemonium now. I would have loved to port task to Pandemonium. And not this way. You know what? Let's just go back to Catherby. And then yeah. After level 15, upgrade. Did you upgrade your boat to the better boat? If you did upgrade, what you would do next is either you do your port tasks to 22. You could try shipwreck salvaging. It's slow, but it's AFK, so if you're busy, you can do that. I would also recommend starting to chart the nearby areas a little bit, so you can start getting the upgrades. That will give you rapids and stuff in the area, which will make things faster. Trying to get to Port Piscurlius. I would just teleport there mostly. Okay, so hopefully I can get something from Catherby down here on the way. That would be nice. Are planks supplied in game? The prices are plummeting? No, they're not, but I'm guessing it's because people don't really potentially need as much as they thought. I wanna do the chart that was here. Apparently there's one south of the fishing platform, which I believe is this thing here. And then there's one here too, east of Witch Haven. And then Ardor and Zoo. So I might as well get these done. So this is the fishing platform, right? So apparently there's something to chart here. Got here. Charts in a bottle. Nice. And then it said east of Witch Haven. Getting from second to third quest, you just do Uber Eats deliveries. I mean, that's probably the best option. But you can do some charting to get certain like rapids and stuff unlocked. And you could do shipwreck salvaging, which is a little bit slower. East of, okay, this is east. And this is Witch Haven. So where is this wreck? Maybe this, inspect? No, that's level 26. That's just a salvaging. Where is this wreck? Summon boat doesn't work until you have a teleport focus on your boat, which is level 55. I mean, I thought it would be this thing here would be the thing to chart. So I think it is. I think I just got to go further deep in there. I'm not seeing what to chart here. Does anyone know what to chart here? This is a fisherman. That's not what we want. I'm going to give up on this one if I don't find it this time around. We'll just... Oh, there it is. Okay. Perfect. And then Artie Zoo. Where's Artie? Over here. Okay, so let's just go through that and we complete this area and we get more rapids. Random event. Strong winds. We don't really need those right now as much as they're nice. It's kind of in a weird direction. On my way to Pisk, I found some waters that make you go really slow. Yeah. If it's if you don't have the right like boat upgrades or whatever, like you won't basically be able to go into the water sometimes as well. Okay, I'm guessing it's... Oh, here. Is this the one? This is current duck, right? Don't lose the current duck. Don't lose the current duck. Was this chart the current? I wasn't even paying it. Was it chart the current? Test the currents. Yeah, it was. Okay. Almost died near Temporis. Yeah, Temporis, you need the upgrades that I have here. I should be able to go into Temporis without taking damage other than lightning strikes. And I might consider getting some boat food. I don't really want to make boat food if I'm being honest. I think I have 2 on my raft I might just pull out. Just rock that for now. No, just go to Port Sarim. There's a person there. Open up your map. You'll see there's a charter person for 30 coins to go back to Port Sarim. Pandemonium, sorry. Well, this guy's clearly during the current duck, so I mean, we know it's going to end here. There we go. Pick up our cute little duck. 500 XP. That's good. That was good XP there. 1 level away from Fisherman testing thing too, which is nice. And I might just try that. That was a good chunk of XP. It's like more XP than the other one has given me, so that's good. Let's go over these wonderful currents we can use now. Ooh, now we're cooking. Look at this. Look how much faster we're going compared to that guy. Where's my trim? Come on, give me a trim. There it is. My 19 XP. And we're going to go back to Pandemonium after this. Ideally, we get a delivery there. Oh, we got shark paint. Now I'm curious how to use that. I don't really need to know how to use that yet. Let's put that in the bank. I'll figure it out because I don't even like the color compared to even if it affects my sales. I kind of like the white more. The pure white. Also, I don't need these nails. You got the pet, dude? What level? I mean, that's crazy. Whatever level it is. But holy shit, GZ. My goodness, dude. Spoons. They're coming alive. 7 sailing. Oh my goodness, dude. Well, it's an amazing looking pet. Looks like the task didn't really change here. We got 1 to Brimhaven. I'm going to do the 1 to Brimhaven and then cut across. And while on the way to Brimhaven, we're going to test the shipwreck salvage because we now have that unlocked. So that's cool. That's actually kind of sick. So obviously we only have a bronze salvaging hook, but in 1 level, and this is what I said in the video too, to go if you want to do shipwreck salvaging, wait until 27 to get the upgraded salvaging hook, the steel one. But I want to test it. I just want to see just what the XP, the other one was like 8.5 XP per pull. So I just want to see if this one is like more. And then salvaging hooks, it might, I want to see what the difference is. If it's like kind of like mining where you get quicker things in between. Yeah, it's slow, but imagine you had like a dragon hook there, right? Like that would probably make a difference too, right? So let's see. Oh, shipwreck has already been plundered. Okay, I need the one that looks like it's not plundered, which looks like this one. I'm not going to stay here because it doesn't make sense. I'd rather get the steel salvaging hook before I sit here at all. Maybe eat something, but I just want to see the XP drop. How do you start? Okay, 14. All right. You start salvaging by building a salvaging hook at level 15. If you need to know what to do that, you can go to the menu here and click on it. It shows you the materials, and then go to the shipyard. Bart, this is very early game. Like, first of all, the new materials, those will be, see, this guy's a steel salvaging hook. The new materials, that'll be valuable, but then the part that we're not at yet is when we get the larger boats, they require more resources to build. They require large hull parts, for instance, and large keel parts instead. which is 5 times more the resource of this boat, right? So instead of only needing, what did I need? For instance, for my keel, I needed 10, right? So that's 50 bars for that. I would need 5 times that, right? So I would need 250 bars to do the same thing. So it builds up later. Okay, cool. That was good. I guess I'll salvage this wherever I go, but steel salvaging hook would be the plan there. I wish your boat, like, I get why it doesn't passively heal. I get it, but whatever damage I'm taking here is weird. Do you know where the bar southeast of Musaporn is? The bar. You talking about the I'm not sure what you're talking about. You talking about the crate that you need to open? I hadn't visited like a bar yet, so I'm not sure. We're about to unlock 3 port tasks actually as well. Give me something to pandemonium. Well, I'll grab this one, but I don't think I'm going to do it. After hitting 10 sailing, what did you do? I got to level 12 sailing, and then I did the quest Prying Times. Oh, stone tablet. There you go. Yeah, that's a charting thing. It's exactly where it says it is. Like, okay, let's go down here to Pandemonium. Dude, trim your sails. This is the spyglass we passed earlier that we didn't do. We might as well do that. It's good. You could just click it. You don't have to like stop your boat or anything like that. Thanks everybody for watching, by the way. It's awesome. We got a good chunk of people here. Also, Harpo Kodal. Welcome back, dude. The Remington Strait. Oh, you know what? I'm curious. What do we have left? West of the Crafting Guild. Makeover Mage. Crafting Guild is up here, so I can do that. And then Makeover Mage is here. So they're right beside each other. I'm going to go do those because that'll be like 400 whatever XP. There's a lot of charting leads a lot of and salvaging to some extent, but more so charting. There's some diversions and distractions from the nature of doing it, and I think just unlocking the rapids and stuff are nice, so they feel worth it to do and go slightly out of your way when you're doing your port tasks. But I wouldn't just go chart the ocean like as a whole or whatever, like especially without level 57 for like everything. But it is nice to get these done. So I think the Makeover Mage is up here. I'm going to turn my boat around for this current duck. Just follow this guy because he's basically doing it. There'll be a plugin for the current ducks where it'll just tell you where to go. You can't go fully ahead though. You have to. I remember the beta. If I went too far, it wouldn't work. There's a random event, but I don't see anything, so. Cat to piss poor task, 800 XP. Dude, that's kind of nice, eh? How long did it take? Probably a lot, but just, that's just like a nice drop to see. Anyone know his level? I'm level 26. Dude, it's like you can't get too close to this side. I see. Okay, so this is dangerous. Okay, get out of it. Geez, just pick up your duck and get the fuck out. And then this rock. This will give us a good chunk of XP here. Thoughts on this guild? Looks terrible. Well, I'm a sailing enjoyer. So far, I'm having a ton of fun. Okay, the Remington Strait is complete, which means we get some rapids here. I need some bow food, man. Jeez. Okay, let's go to Pandemonium. I wish they kept it so other boats turned to shadows instead of squishing down. It looked a lot better. You know what? I think I like agree with that partially. I think in some ways I like the squish because it feels more like there's actually people there, the ocean. But then it's like in some ways I like the shadow because it was a little bit cleaner, and it like you didn't get your boat confused with other people's boats. Consider taking a break. I'm good, thank you. I did all my boat upgrades at 24. I did 4 upgrades. I did keel, helm, hull, and sails. I did all of them. But Harpo, this is like max amount of people, right? When it's only, you know, a few people you're going over, then maybe the squish looks a little bit better, right? But because it's so many people, it's awkward. I think overall I'd probably say the squished, I'd take that over it, but it's close. How much of like this ocean are we charted so far? Like the sea. Hold on, there's a current somewhere near me. South of Musa Point, Jesus. This is Musa Point, right? I'm here anyways, so I might as well see what current thing we got going on. There it is. I might as well do that. How you leveling? Largely port tasks and some charting in between and making sure I'm doing the quests as they come up. I do see a spot worth tracking. It's just... How do we one tick cargo? Heard that's the fastest. What the heck is one tick cargo? That you can build a range super early, but the fishing activity is 57. Maybe because they expect people's fishing levels to be higher than their sailing levels, generally. I haven't seen one tick cargo. If somebody has like a clip or whatever, are they just able to load the boat like quickly? Because that would be like a bug. Oh, 57 sailing. Oh, dude, then I don't know. The range doesn't really have a use. No, deep sea fishing doesn't require sailing level. It requires fishing level. I want to do this random event. That's by this current duck. Please don't ruin the current duck, though. Oh, ropes. Okay. Maybe when you can build the rope thing anyways. Yeah, okay, I see. That's true. Yeah, that's true. They talk about some in Oda's. Yeah. Oda's streaming. That's funny. Yeah, I'm not watching anybody else's stream, so anything I hear comes up from you guys, basically. But is it one tick in a sense where you can like load the ship quickly? Oh, dude, look how fast I'm going. When you go on like a bunch of rapids at once, and then it's not even the direction I have to go though. They trolling him? Yeah, maybe that's what it is. This guy made bow food. I need to make some bow food. What do I need for bow food? Like mahogany, what is it? Plank nail paste. Okay, I might as well try to make some of that. Dude, XP not bad. And then this task was to go back to Brimmy? Yeah. So can we get a task to Brimmy, please? Perfect. So that's 4 quantities. But let's make some bow food really quick. I suppose we can make it in Catherby. But oh, I have some salvage. Is there a salvaging station here? Can I make a higher tier bow food, or do I have to, does it not allow me to do it? I'll just put the salvage in the bank. I think making this at Catherby is better. I'll make an inventory now, but like, yeah, it's what? Take the nails out. And then we'll grab the swamp paste. We'll grab a bunch of planks. At Port Sarim, if you're in Port Sarim, you can go to the middle-ish. If you open up your map, you'll see exactly. There is a guy you can pay for 30 coins to go to Pandemonium. Oh, the workbench is right here. Nice. That's a lot of construction XP. How much do these heal? 30 damage. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. 30 damage with all that. You're welcome, dude. Has to be the most boring skill. I think you'd prefer a driving skill, eh? Based on your profile image. If they added like cars into the game, how sick would that be? You know what I just realized? You don't really need a saw and hammer too much. Like, these ones are nice because you can equip, but the shipyards all have saws and hammers. We got like a monster task right now, by the way. 2 tasks. Stack items, that's the way to go, yeah. My cargo hold can only hold for 45 food, so yeah. At least Otobok is honest and says it's trash. Yeah, so if that's honestly his opinion and he thinks it's trash, then that's good. If my honest opinion is that I'm enjoying it, you can't take that away from me either, right? To each their own, right? I think generally there's going to be people who dislike it. I think a new skill is going to be something people dislike. And there's going to be people who enjoy it. I think this will be one of my favorite skills in the game because I like utility skills generally. And I like the new age stuff. I also didn't max before sailing, so it sucks that I won't be like up on the leaderboard in that sense, but yeah. Is he streaming and like being like, this is so bad? So you walla. Walla, it's bad. Like, is that what he's doing? Or is he kind of trolling? He's like, oh, actually, it's pretty good. No, what's he? I love Oda. I think Oda's hilarious. Say Wallow, it's not just this. Ah, we gotta go left. Turn the boat. Turn the boat. How much? So my repair kit's heal for 30. Which I'm down like 30 HP, so I'm curious. Let's grab one repair kit. Yeah, so you can use any tier bow food. Doesn't matter, so that's great. It's pretty fast and straightforward, yeah. Prying times is fast. Current affairs is fast and hilarious as well. How do we get off the raft into something bigger? Get 15 sailing, and then you can buy this boat. I think I might start to make a push here and get into Barracuda Trials. Is anybody doing Barracuda Trials yet? As a player who started in 2002, holy moly, I love it. And you got to see new skills coming into Old School. I've never experienced that. Only just got to 21. Not me, I'm behind you. Cool. I've got a bunch of lead bars in the bank too, so like I can make my steel salvaging hook now as well. Charting is nice, early XP, by the way. Yeah, it's not bad. It's like a little bit slower than doing the port tasks, but it makes sense to do them on your way, and then when you're starting to get close to unlocking the level, it makes sense to complete, because with the Oak Hull, you can start using the rapids everywhere, which is nice. I think all this area I have done. I'm about to do a pretty big delivery here as well. I should pop up the boat facilities here and pull up this real quick so I can make this. So let's see how much XP we get for this. Can you explain the dolphin thing? There's probably bounty tasks where you can take out dolphins and stuff, kill the dolphins and get some stuff, and instead of doing port tasks, you're doing bounty tasks. Can you have another real player? Yes, you can have another real player. Can you do a level though? No, I don't think so. I think only the main person gets the level. 220 XP for that. We got 27 sailing. We're gonna get another 200 XP for this too. And maybe for one level, I can do shipwreck salvaging, and then 28 sailing is when I get 3 port tasks. And I can do 3 port tasks at once, which is pretty good. I can start doing a little bit of a blended method here too, in between Catherby and Brimhaven. There's salvaging, so I can kind of go between those spots. And there's another 400 XP. Oh, because that was a return task. Ooh, hoo, hoo, baby. That was a good one. Okay, so I want to go try some shipwreck salvaging, but I'm not at a bank here. Okay, what we'll do is we'll grab... Let's test something. We're going to grab this. And then we're going to teleport to Brimhaven. Or to Catherby. And just ask for the boat back. See how much that costs. Because that would actually make... Here. Because that would actually be kind of OP. Recover boat. Yes, recover without cargo. Sure. Now, does this cancel my cargo task, is the question. It doesn't. Dude, that's meta. We just discovered something, like, meta, no? Because I just skipped having to do half the thing. And now I'm going to go back and get more money. I'm going to get more XP, I mean. Is that not, like... Has anyone else seen that yet? That's kind of crazy. Can you repeat what you just did? I just got a task that requires you to go to the area and then bring it back, which are longer tasks, right? But they give you more XP. But I just did that, and instead I just teleported to Catherby and retrieved my boat by paying. Steel salvaging hook. And now I'm gonna, it was like, yeah, it's gonna get rid of all your cargo, but I don't have any cargo at that point. So now I'm just gonna go do that mission without having to do the way back. So it was 88 XP for one way, which is short, whatever. But this would be even more beneficial when it's a very far back and forth. You would get like you'd cut the time in half, which could be like 4 or 5 minutes. Now, will it be good? It will only really work when... If you always get tasks like that, you can just jump around to different ports and just complete them that way. Now, we'll have to see if it'll be efficient. I should check for another task. If it'll be efficient, like when you're juggling 5 tasks at once, maybe not. I don't know. Look, I got another Brimhaven one here. So it's like I'm kind of doing 2 delivery tasks instead. And you'll see one of them will be double the XP. Okay, well, this is a good test here. So I have 2 tasks here. One that that are making me go to Brimhaven, but one of them I bypassed having to sail to Brimhaven. And we're going to go now deliver this. We're going to go through the rapids here. Check this out. This is meta. Look at this. We're going to go through the rapids. And while we're going through the rapids, I wish I had a crew member, but in the beta, at least, you could have done this, I think, without a crew member. But I could salvage. I want to test this hook really quick. See if it's a little bit quicker. The green line is my path for deliveries, and you can get that. It's a plugin. It's called Port Tasks. Look at these scrubs. Okay, you know what I like about the non-shadows is you can see what people have. I could see these people have bronze salvaging hooks and stuff like that, which is cool. So I was thinking that this could be something I could do for 1 level until I get 28. Then I could do 3 tasks at once. But I'm not sure. No, there's tech there. There's tech there. Yeah, this catches a little bit quicker. Yeah, this is a little bit quicker. The steel salvaging hook. Still kind of slow. Still kind of slow though. I've gotten stuck 3 times. I had to reclaim my boat. Have you tried reversing your boat though? How's it so far? I'm salty on my work day. I'm having fun. I'm theory crafting something right now that might be pretty good XP. But I want to test it with a larger gap, like a larger... No, I'm having fun, man. Okay, so one of these will be like 88 XP, which should be this one. There you go. Now, the cost per GP, you could argue, is pretty bad because it cost me 3,000 whatever to teleport my boat, but I don't really care about the cost, personally. And then this one is going to be more XP, right? 175. There you go. So check this out. I want something that delivers back to here. Like, see this one? I mean, I'd want a better one, to be honest. Like, this one's even better, right? This is Musa Point. Is Musa Point farther, or is it close? Musa Point's kind of close, too. Oh, could you not have a second boat at a faraway port, saving you the recovery cost? Yeah, you could. You could do that. But then when you, like, bring them to the other port, then you can only do that once, right? Unless, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's better than trying to juggle 2 here. Right? I don't like this. I don't think it's particularly good for the Brimhaven stuff because it's kind of... It's not far enough. Like, they're close, so you're not really doubling your XP as much. But, like, let's just grab... Let's just go back to Catherby. Let's just go back to Catherby. And I'll pay to get the boat back. Okay. Right. We'll retrieve the boat. We'll salvage if we want. Is there a salvaging station in this place? There is. Yeah. We'll do some salvaging, sure. I'll grab my salvage I had in the bank. Okay, so we're going to retrieve the boat. Pay 4,000 coins, I don't care. Okay. We'll do some salvaging. Uncharted territories, it's true. A little bit of extra money here. Probably stuff I don't need. Fishermen, so it's going to be more fish, right? What we're going for here is sea treasures, ideally, right? Now, at level 27, getting access to raw swordfish is like, okay, I guess. But temperas and stuff comes up shortly later. A sawmill voucher, which is interesting. I'm going to drop it because I don't feel like banking it, but drop all this, really. Okay, so now we'll do the port task thing. So I want a very far one back to Catherby, potentially. Musa Point back to Catherby. This one is to Pandemonium, which could be okay. Musa Point's kind of further. Yeah, Musa Point's kind of good. So, but this one, see, here's the thing. This one is this to Musa Point, and then this is back to Musa Point. So maybe it just makes sense in this case to pick those 2 tasks. I don't know. There's potential tech, but it needs to be the right circumstances. And I think it becomes potentially less viable when you unlock 3 right? Where you kind of want 3. I don't know how valuable 3 is going to be in 4 and 5 when the board doesn't have the options like that you want. No, I already have it. Any kills of the new bosses stuff? I don't think people have the sailing level to do them yet. Now, you could argue that it still would have been better to teleport to Musa Point and start my 2-trip journey there. I think that's true. Yeah, that would have been better. Okay. But maybe from Musa Point we can get better things. At this point, we are pretty much just shooting for 30. So we want 1 more level, which is coming up right now. And we can do 3 port tasks, which is incredible. How do you get a spyglass? Pandemonium. Go into the cave and talk to the guy that's in there. Dude, look at the XP we're getting because we caught the strong winds. So you don't have to stay in the strong winds. As soon as you pass them, you're able to trim your sails 3 times for more XP. They're aggressive? Okay, good to know. If you click it first tick, you can get 4 trims off. Ah, because it's timing based. Gotcha. Good to know. Two more levels, boys. Till Barracuda. And girl. Boys and girl, of course. Made it slow. We don't know what the rates are yet, dude. Early levels for pretty much all skills are kind of bad. Right? And like some of them have quests that jump you to like 30, right? Like the Knight's Sword, right? Don't listen to this guy. You don't have to go in the cave. You don't have to go to the cave to get the spyglass. It literally says talk to him in the cave. I didn't know that. The levels, we have to see Barracuda Trials, right? How do I add a keel to my skiff? When you're in the shipyard, go to the board that's there to modify your boat. It's called like schematics or something like that. 7K an hour at level 30. It's by far the slowest skill in the game. It's not 7K an hour. There's no way. Is that getting Marlin rank and everything? And also your boat gets faster later. Ardoin. I can do Ardoin deliveries now. So this is cool. I have 3 tasks now. I have to go to Brimhaven, Catherby, and Ardoin, and those are all kind of close to each other. First Barracuda Trials at level 30, yeah. What's the point? Is that like, what's the point of sailing? It's like the same thing as anything else. What's the point of releasing new items? What's the point of releasing new quests, new areas, new skills? It's like, it's content. 8.8k an hour. 8.k an hour at level 30. I need a comparable. I'm trying to think, like, what's agility at level 30? I'm going the wrong way. Dude, look at these. It's a bit repetitive. That's literally everything in old school is repetitive. Look at these deliveries. What a crazy route here. Now this is interesting because now if I go to, you know, I'm sure there's an efficient way here, but if I go to this port, can I get something to deliver to this port and that port, right? Like, it's like, I think I want to maybe go to Catherby first and then go, I know it brings me down to Brimhaven. Draenor is like 10k an hour. Interesting, so it's slow. Plugin called port tasks. I should reset my XP per hour to see kind of what we're getting. You know, the other thing to consider, though, about slow skill, whatever, is like agility, for instance, has no AFK methods, like 0 AFK methods. So you are doing agility slow until 99 and it's active the whole time. But with this, it's like, okay, yeah, Barracuda Trials, maybe they aren't as good as the top roof cuts. We'll have to see because we need like an upgraded boat and everything, what the top end is. But let's say the top end is like low, like 60k, even though I don't think it's going to be. I think it's going to be higher. But let's say it's that. It's like you still have the option at some points to sit and do shipwreck salvaging for 20k an hour, right? Like with agility, you don't have those options. Right? With rune crafting, you don't have that option. There's no AFK rune crafting. There's variety here of intensity. Gotta leave it. I have to join a work call. Thanks for the stream, Slayer Master Travag. Thanks for joining, dude. Someone British. My current level is 28. People are just sour about losing their max capes at all. Yeah, that's one reason. How do you make oak? Go to this shipwright, go inside of there, and just on the dock, there's a shipwright's table that you can work from. And that will allow you to do that. The bank location on Pandemonium is annoying. There's better spots. Like I was saying, Catherby is pretty close to a bank and the shipwright and stuff like that. Oh, don't go out. Wait, we want to grab something. So that was 300 XP, which is pretty good. And now we want to grab something to Ardoyne or Brimhaven. Perfect, Ardoyne. Look at this efficiency. We're like, we have the tasks loaded and we're just circling. We got green lines on the map. Any advice, class 17? You want to do your tasks 2 at a time. There's going to be points where you might be able to complete like a little ocean around you too, which will help. Whoops, wrong spot. But mostly you want to get to 22 so you can do the quest, which is going to give you a chunk of XP as well. Current affairs. Okay. Sweet. So check this out now. Now we still have 3 tasks and we have like this wonderful little circle happening here. We're going to go to Artie. It's kind of an interesting loop that I'm doing right now. I don't see the spot. So salvaging, when you go to an area, there's like this, right? Like these shipwrecks here. Now, usually you have to go to the one that looks a little bit more full, right? And you can sit there and it's a couple minutes or whatever. And then you move to another one when it depletes. Training Hunter at Rex Crabs looks to be bugged. Oh yeah? Wouldn't be surprised necessarily, just like, because not too many people will be doing that method early. Ooh, turning in 4 crates here. XP per hour. What materials do you need to upgrade your ship? They made a blog post of like what you need, but it's like, you know, bars, logs, planks of all variety, swamp tar, swamp paste. Yeah, a few other maybe miscellaneous things I'm forgetting. What do I need to deliver here? The crate of banana. Oh, yeah, red crate of thing. Yeah, that's true. Oh, shipping a bottle saves you having to do that. Interesting. That's good. And you got that from salvaging. 117 XP. Don't go. Yeah, I know. Temporos has the area that you'll take damage until you have Oak Halls. I think you could technically do it with a small boat if it can upgrade to Oak Hall and stuff and Oak Mast or whatever. Just got sunk in 2 seconds. It's true. Gotta prepare your boat for those areas. I'm stuck at the office. I want to sail so bad. Yeah, I took time off. There's no way I wasn't sailing. And then tomorrow, unfortunately, I'm busy for until Sunday, so I'll have to do mobile. I'm thinking I could maybe get to a decent level to shipwreck salvage a little bit more at the better locations. But if not, I will have some time maybe on a laptop. I'll do some Barracuda trials or I'll do stuff like this. I think I'm turning in like 3 tasks here. 2 tasks. Hull is just more HP. I think you like physically need the hull to like do the Barracuda trial though, right? Your sails are storm resistant? Oh, okay, gotcha. My homie always trims his sails. I need like a Manscaped sponsorship. Speaking of trimming your sails, you want to trim your sails, blah, blah, blah. All right. $53 XP for the shortest delivery ever. Oh, we also got to get stuff like the wind catcher and stuff. There's different facilities and stuff that could grant you more XP. Something else. I feel like once we get to around these levels, just based on what I'm hearing, it's gonna be streamers and people start saying things like it's too slow. Yeah, they don't seem too rare, eh? Like I've gotten one. You get the unique jiggle anyways, eh? Maybe you could do something with the second one, I don't know. Lots of chart. On the way to Port Perskoulias. Yeah, I know. I eventually got to make my way there, eh? And like, now I'm thinking the sailing levels or whatever. Like, I'm like beyond them, but it doesn't seem to be like higher tier tasks giving you more XP. It always seems to be distance based, really. I don't know. Okay, so we're going here delivering 2 and then maybe try to get Pandemonium and Musa Point deliveries on the way back there. This will give us 29. And then one more level and we'll go to Barracuda. Do you die if your ship hits 0? I don't know if you die. I don't think you die. I think your boat just capsizes. But I'm not sure. For hardcores, I'm not sure. I don't think it's considered a death. Doing Catherby Port will... yeah, I'm curious. I think someone did one that was very long. It was 800 they got for turning it in. I might accidentally find out right now. There we go, 29. Okay, now I want to go... Oh, there's Port Perskoulias. We want to go to Musa Point, mostly. And then... How many tasks do I have right now? Just 2. Oh, Catherby. Port Perskoulias? I don't know. Yeah, I'm at Catherby right now. Port Perskoulias is a very far distance, even at 800 XP. I don't know if it's worth it. We'll just grab this one for now, and then maybe we do it, maybe we don't. I don't know. It's not worth it. I've been sailing for 10 minutes. Yeah, dude, like, how close are you? It might be worth it as you get a faster boat, maybe, but like, or if you have the case where I mentioned before, where it's like, you're using the ship in the bottle or whatever, or you're paying for the boat to come back, so you're skipping the way there, and then you only have to go the way back, and then you get massive XP for that, like 3K or something, but I don't know. Hard to say. Okay, so what? Musa Point and then Pandemonium is where we're going now. Looks like you could assign crew to do repair kits. Maybe they automatically give your boat food. You know, well, that's weird. Feels awesome when there's so many people in almost any world. New update makes the game feel alive again. It's a lot of people right now, yeah. It's part of the fun. Oh my god, the minute they released it, like the minutes leading up to it, were like super fun too. I heard random event. Oh, here, first ticket. Ready? I only got 3. Let's go to my levels so people can see it. You can trim more than once when you go over strong winds. And if you do it quick, you might be able to do it 4 times. Yo, get out of the way, this big boat. All right. Are you teleporting to boats, recovering, then putting cargo in the boat? I've tried that, yeah, and it seems really good, actually. I'm just trying to figure out, like, maybe the best place for it. If you get, like, somewhere super far, that could be really good for skipping, like, a huge portion of it and get more XP. I don't get the wind mechanic. Well, when the wind happens, you click your sails, and you get a little bit of a... Wait, I'm done that. I got to... pick up the cargo, apparently, to go back to Catherby, but we're not going to do that one. Well, we might. You can recover your boat at any port, yeah. Just costs money. Okay, so we are going to Brimhaven. Wait, Brimhaven? What? We're going to Pandemonium. Oh, Pandemonium and Catherby are the 2 we have right now. So, let's get something nice here. Okay, I know what I'm doing. We're going to come to here, and we're going to cancel this one. So I'm just going to grab 3 tasks. Now we're going 3 deliveries to Pandemonium. You lose cargo though, so you got to make sure you plan it. Yeah, it's like you only want to do it at like the start, you know? So you accept something, and then you go to the area where you have to pick up the thing. Then you accept more tasks and go back. Someone just got the pet. Yo! Hold on. I've seen a couple already in game. It's like, obviously it's a numbers game. It's just why I didn't even think about the idea that people are going to get spoon pets like so quickly. It's a cool looking pet, man. I would love to get it, but I don't have the greatest pet luck. Honestly, these 3 deliveries plus like going on the way there and stuff, like we're gonna get pretty much close to 30, so I kind of want to stay close to the Pandemonium so I can do Barracuda right after. I don't know how to 2-tick salvage. I have to watch Hebox Zhang's video to like figure that out. Level 2, dude. No, stop your account. Stop your account. What I thought was interesting is you get a little bit of trimming sales XP before you complete Pandemonium, and I was just wondering if you could theoretically do that to 99. Not complete Pandemonium, but get 99 sailing. I think it would be funny. I got pet at 3K. Yo, what? Everyone's getting pet, dude. Look how fast we are, boys. I have rapids, baby. Okay, this is 3 deliveries. I wouldn't expect it to be too common, but right now it's just a numbers game. There's a lot of people sailing, so. Like, think of the already, like, tens of millions of XP that have been gained. One thing that's kind of annoying is clicking on your cargo hold and not the sail. First pet. Oh, GZ. Really good one to get. 68 XP. Can't highlight the cargo hold. It's like, yeah, it's less about that. It's more just you have to rotate your boat. Like, is this the one that's going to be more XP because it's further? Was this one the good one here? 80? No, it's the other one. Okay, so this last one should be good. Imagine if it set sail. Wait, mine is setting sail. Hold on, I gotta check. I can't do that one. None of these are good. And I just want 600 more XP. So what we'll do, change it up a little bit. Is this the whole progression back and forth? No, it's not. There's Barracuda Trials, and then there's Shipwreck Salvaging. And then there's other activities that isn't sailing related, but it's I do have the stew boost. That's good. I'll have to keep in mind the stew boost if I really want to skip something. Wait, someone said don't stew boost. Like, it doesn't work? This skill is boring and not worth the hype. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Some people are going to find it boring. Charting is a one-time thing. So you would find these things on the ocean, right? Like little, you know, points of interest that you can mouse over. And you get like XP for charting it. You know, if you chart a lot of an area, you get more XP, but it's not an active training method, right? It gives you some unlocks here and there or whatever, but it's not an active training method. The main active training methods are port tasks, bounty tasks eventually if you want to do those, Barracuda Trials, and Shipwreck Salvaging. Okay, see here. This one's back to Land's End. Hold on. This one's to Hasidius. This one's back to Land's End. So if this one is back to Land's End from Hasidius, but Hasidius is so close. So let's just... I'm trying to map this out. You know what? I'll just do the basic ones because I want to chart some things. I won't even grab that third one. Oh, shit. Oh, it's the same amount of price to recover the boat. That's good. Ba-da-ba-doo, ba-da-ba-doo. I'm Millennium. I can't read that, unfortunately. I don't know what that means. Okay, off to Hasidius, but the main reason why I was kind of doing this, and I think Hasidius is literally right here. But this is the thing, I don't want to miss things to chart. But I think Hasidius is close, right? Yeah, it's this. I just want to chart some things in between. That's a fishing shoal there. Who do I talk to my recover my boat? Go to the shipwrights at any port, and then you can recover that way. This is more spoiling scroll even to watch, sorry. Yeah, dude, that's fine. I mean, nobody enjoys watching people doing rune crafting. Like, you know, like skilling in RuneScape is more of your own thing. How do I get rid of my raft? You don't get rid of it, but like you can just, once you have a new boat, you can board the other boat instead, and then you can set it so, oh, there's a random event there. I shouldn't drink while navigating. Well, let me get the random event done first, okay? How do you get the spyglass? Well, the way I got it was I went to the cave in Pandemonium and talked to the guy there, and he gave me a spyglass, like, at some point during whatever quest I was doing. A gold bar. Think there's something to do up here? I don't think so. Just don't want to have to come back here. Ah, there you go, a current duck. A current. The jank is insane. I don't find it too janky because I did the beta a lot. Like, right? The biggest thing is like trying to get into my cargo hold, but everything else I'm pretty comfortable with, and we'll see with the Barracuda trials, right? By the way, I passed the previous max. Holy moly, look at me. How do you get rid of the message saying to choose boat? I changed my shift click, or my left click, to board previous. You don't necessarily want to destroy your raft in case there's areas you have to chart where a smaller boat helps you get there. But you could do that. I just changed it to board previous. There's going to be an advantage to have multiple boats in the future. Oh, I didn't drink the sample. Huh. Hey. Bonus drinks. I don't know what bonus drinks does yet. Auburnvale and northeast of the salvagers. So Auburnvale is there. We gotta go back. Is it worth doing for XP? Early, I would say not really. It's AFK, right? Like if you really can't play the game, sure. Early for XP, I don't think so. No, I think you'd want to get the better hook and better upgrades. It was never meant to be better than like the other stuff. So this is Auburnvale, so there should be a spyglass somewhere around here. I said I wouldn't do active charting, but this is an area I'll never go back to, I don't think. I don't know. Might as well chart it. And that'll give us level 30. I'll do these deliveries and we'll go do Barracuda trials. Dang, I didn't see the spyglass before. Rip. There it is. I walked by it. Oh, a random event popped up. Finish this, finish it, finish it. Finish this long ass animation. I'm debating if I want to go play hockey at 11 or not. And I feel like based on this, probably not. I really want to, but I'm streaming and there's people watching and I'm having fun. What the heck is on my boat? There's chinchompas on my boat. Why do I have... What is happening? Why do I have little squirrels on my boat? That's from bonus drink? Oh. What's your NHL team? The one that makes you suffer quite a bit. You can guess which one that is. Hey man, thanks for the prep videos. You relieved a lot of stress. Hey man, happy I could help out. Sorry you felt stressed. But yeah. Yeah, the Leafs. There you go. Good guess. The Leafs are my team. Pretty rough start to the year, but got one more thing to chart up here and then I think I'm done. But dude, man, the Blue Jays, that broke my heart, man. Great for them for what they pulled off, but I can't believe just how close they were. The Blue Jays. It really breaks my heart. I still feel the pain of it. You know, because it might not happen again for a long time. So I don't know. That game 6 and that game 7, especially, like, from like an outsider perspective, incredible. But just Toronto, man, Toronto and game 7s. What are we gonna do? Okay, this charts the whole area. We have level 30. We're ready to go to Barracuda Trials. I'll deliver these 2 tasks, and I'm going to teleport there. Dumps everything in your bank. Crisis averted. Okay, good to know. That's weird, though, that it does that. The drinks should be positive effects, but yeah, they can be they can be pretty bad. These ones are cute. Are they gonna go away? Like once I Okay, let's go get level 30. Wait, did I not? Hold up. Was that not the right thing? It was Scavenger's Outlook. Oh, the advert. Okay, there. I missed something. There it is. Found it. Level 30, baby. I almost want to cancel these port tasks and just teleport, but it's literally just up here. Thank you. Barracuda time, baby. Barracuda time. And then what did I have in my plan after Barracuda? It was like 35 was when you could potentially do shipwreck salvaging, I think. A teak mask is something, but I need to get hemp seeds. And that would make the ship go a little faster, or the speed boost last longer, or whatever. Come on, I'm in the strong winds. Just takes a while, I guess. It didn't work. Whatever. $69 XP for that short trip is actually not bad. Okay, let's go to Pandemonium. Panda time. Barracuda time. How many people are playing Old School? $160,000. We're still not peaked. It's the same cost no matter what. That's so cheap. Okay, let's go. I'm excited. Maybe I will. Well, no point in resetting my XP per hour until I get better at Barracuda Trials. Yo, Alex, what's up? And I haven't done these in a long time. Looks like some people went to get the teak hull. Getting ready for work? To go to work? Oh. Yeah, I definitely don't want to work today. Yeah, you collect the rum, you do this, you bring it back to the opposite side. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, you get the Stormy Key. I'll reset my XP just for now. From Catherine to Pisk? I don't know, man. Somebody was doing it, and it seems far, so I don't know. Whoops. It's all coming back to me. Kind of slowed down there. I think we're gonna make this time though. Please don't explode on me, thank you. Easy. That's good XP there. Stormy Key. Oh, because I reached it for the first time, eh? Okay, I see. This is a barrel stand. 2000 XP for completion. I guess I should do this for the bonus completion, eh? Might as well. You can object mark? Okay, cool. I was okay with it in the beta. Like, I didn't mind it as is. No! I thought it would grab. The time doesn't matter for completion on this one. Best level 7 method. You can do 2 cargos that hold 2 cargo missions at once, so you want to grab 2 cargo missions. A lot of times that will be one where you have to pick up something and then one where you have to deliver, so you would do that. And that will be good. And you'll do that until level 12 and go do the Prime Times quest. Yeah, this boat doesn't feel as fast as the boat I had in the beta. Which definitely would make a difference here. Okay, so a little bit of bonus XP for that. Now we want to do the shark rank. We gotta do 2 circles. Inner and then outer circle. I remember this from the beta. You got the duck. Yay, the duck is the best. I love my duck. And that quest was really funny. Yeah, I remember this. So we just go on the inner circle the first time. Oh, there's something to chart there. And then the outer circle the second time. Or the middle circle. I'll grab this speed boost here. I feel like the speed boosts were super important. I missed it anyways. There you go. I don't think I need to grab those this time. I think I could go here. Oh, a lot of clouds exploding right now. A lot of clouds. He's dodging. He's weaving. Now we go to the middle circle. Oh, I didn't grab the rum. I gotta reset. I didn't grab the rum on the first way. Rip. That was going pretty good too. Yeah, so we gotta come up here, grab that, and then turn onto this. Ideally that speed boost, but it looks like we missed it. A bit too wide. Come on this speed boost so we don't slow down. What? It didn't grab the... It didn't grab it. Oh, because I didn't deliver it yet. Never mind. I'm good. Maybe I did grab it. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Oh, you're getting constant XP for picking up these crates, and then you get the chunk at the end too, so I don't know. Yeah, I slowed down here. That was a bad turn. Yeah, it's Halitzapulcher, basically. What do you... Prif seems slower? What do you mean Prif? You mean, like, Piscarilius? I just stuck to the starting area because I wanted to chart everything, so yeah, I kind of just stayed around here. Now, I remember with the Marlin rank, I had to kind of learn every, like, crate location. Like, it's like 36 of them, I think it was. It's quite a bit. Yeah, I didn't do Piscarilius at all. So yeah, I kind of just stayed in this area. Ooh, are we gonna make this time? I don't know. Ooh, especially without hitting that. Crap. Wow, a couple bad turns and all of a sudden we're out of the rank. Tough. Let's try again. I didn't even get... I got hit by lightning once, too. How long's the first quest? It's short. All the quests are short. All the quests are like 7 minutes. Much better turn that time. Look at that speed. Much better. Look at me. I'm about to zoom by this guy. If you keep hitting the rapids, your speed just continuously like climbs. Uh-oh. Oh, we narrowly dodged that rock. Like, look, we just we just went so much faster. That's the thing. Compared to like even Sepulcher and stuff, you can't outrun somebody, but there's so much variability. Oh, we just dodged that. In sailing speed, yeah, there's so much movement expression that there are going to be people that are just straight better. I was worried about trimming the sails there, but we kind of got out of that fine. Always be going on rapids, except for the one I just missed there. Oh, I didn't deliver the rum! Dude, that was perfect, man. Oh, and what a ass spawn. Hold on, I'm not facing the right way, that's why. Okay, there we go. Ah, that was such a good one. Such a good run. Oh crap. Don't think delivering the long route is worth it. 800 XP, yeah, maybe not. You do trim your sails a lot more because you're spending like less time, you know, off your boat, and you could potentially do more random events and stuff, but don't know if that makes it worth it. Oh, that was such a bad turn. That slowed me down. My momentum. Oh, I don't really like that. I think we're gonna make it. Nice. We got the barrel thing. We'll figure out what this stuff does later. The barrel stand. I think it gives buffs or something. We do have enough to... Wow, we are flying through those levels because of that. But I think what I wanted was... What level? Teak Mast at 36 would be ideal. Because that would be sails, which would make speed boosts last longer, which could help with these trials. But let's go for Marlin. That's a good chunk of XP. It's long, and we got to play pretty well though. 430. That was like my best time in the beta. They changed it. They made it harder, like shorter. Maybe because you can get upgrades. Like maybe you're not expected to do Marlin too well until you've gotten another sail upgrade or something. Now this crate was stubborn. Okay, maybe they made it better, but there was a crate in the beta around there that I missed a lot. Good turn. Wonderful turn. I don't know yet for this because you're getting like first time completion XP, which is pumping up the numbers quite a bit. This is a tough one. This one you have to go way inside. Ooh, that slowed me. See, I didn't see it right away, but because the other crates look like the one I'd have to go for, but no, it's stay on the inside. Okay, we could still make it, I think. Oh, I didn't see that storm expanding, rip. I don't like our speed right now. I don't like that storm that kind of blocked us from getting this. Ah, we missed that one. Should be fine. I think we're still carrying on momentum. So, oh no, oh no. Okay, we got it. We can make a turn. AFK starts at level 15, but it's not too good early. But if you have to AFK, level 15 salvaging hook. Ooh, this is a tight turn. Was this the one where I put my sail down in the beta to try to go faster? I don't think so. I think you want to avoid that. One to 15 is relatively fast, like most skills. Yeah. You can do a quest at level 12, which will put you to 15. I lost a lot of momentum at the end there. For some reason, I guess I hit the rocks a little. Sarah? You here? Did you? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I kind of pulled a bunch of snacks together and food, so that was like, I had stuff, but yeah, I'll take a look. How's she doing? She's good. Oh man, I wasn't close here. So it feels like, I mean, there's obviously faster I could do, but it feels like I need maybe do like an upgrade or something to get consistent Marlin ranks, which is fair. It's fine, but I'm pretty sure the time in the beta was like 450 or something like that. It wasn't this high. I'll take that. I guess I could set XP per hour while we're doing this until I get the one-time completion. It'll get higher. But I want to get to, I think 36. Teak mast, right? Yeah, teak hull at 31, teak mast at 36. But I need to get hemp seeds. Anyone have any information about hemp seeds? Let me know if you know. I'll check the wiki. But I need to get those hemp seeds going, which unfortunately I'm an Iron Man. I can't just buy stuff on the GE, so. In about 30 minutes, the high scores are going to look a lot different because we're all going to get kicked out. Although we all logged in at different times, but. Don't know much about hemp, yeah. God, trimming my sails. Oh, you mother. Whatever, I'm not going to get the completion time anyways. There was something to chart there, so it pulled me off the helm. Trimming the sails, sometimes I'm trying to do it as quick as possible, but sometimes I gotta wait, it looks like. Our playing seriously because stuff crashed. People aren't really necessarily leveraging them right now. I think a lot of the hype of the upgrade, they're definitely not useless. It's just you don't need them right now. Maybe people overestimated. Like, I know there was like the amount that you need, but, or people tried to maybe, you know, make the economy play or something. I don't know. I think the newer resources are what people are going to want eventually. Well, we may as well chart the stuff here, since this run is. It's the best way to get to 30. I was doing largely port tasks and then a little bit of charting just to complete some certain areas and get some rapids. But port tasks, and make sure you do your quests when you hit them. So level 12 and level 22. Seas drop from monsters at sea. Oh crap, so I can't just go to a master farmer for like a little bit and try to get it that way. So I'm also gonna have to let the hemp grow, so I might try to like plant a chrono seed or something, or an anima seed or something to make sure I get. I think they might have fixed the grab range a little bit, because there were times in the beta I would miss stuff like that. And it was like a little inconsistent. Feels better. Now it feels like on this last rotation, yeah, we definitely want to grab this. Okay. It's just we don't need to grab those. So I think we're gonna get those on the last one. Could just barrel through here, deliver this rum, which will speed it up. Didn't feel like it was like that in the beta, but. Or the alpha, whichever one it was. I think it might have been the alpha. Oh, wrong way. Okay, the tough turn here. Better, better, better. Wonderful. That's what we're talking about, dude. So, there's a lot of skill expression in this. XP per hour, yeah, if people are angry that it's low, I'm not even sure yet what the XP per hour is. Right? But the expression, the skill expression is much higher than a lot of things. That one I should have picked up clearly on the second turn. Because that felt a little awkward there. Maybe I can get hemp seeds from salvaging as well. That's not a bad time. I don't have any rum to deliver. I didn't pick it up the last time. And now I'm wondering if it's worth going to get it for 1000 XP. And I think it is. And we'll take the short turn to get it. Rip. That's... Gotta build that into the muscle memory. Level 35. Can't believe we forgot that. Yeah, it is worth it to go pick up though for 1000 XP. This feels like it's more than 9k an hour though. Like once I get the upgrades, there's no way. Where do you find the crates at the ports? They're at the ledger tables. Click on a ledger table and you'll automatically pick up what you need. You can also get the plugin called Port Tasks, which will highlight things and tells you what you need and stuff like that. It'll give you a line that's drawn on either the water or I just have it set to the map and it's actually kind of helpful. I like it. All right, there we go. Okay, honestly, we do like one more trial and we can do the the hemp thing. Okay, so I need to find hemp seeds. Hemp seeds, Oldschool Runescape. I need sources. Does anyone have any information on hemp seeds? Someone mentioned that it's sea monsters only. Has anyone confirmed you can get them from Master Farmers, though? Seems like people who have like bird's nests and stuff haven't necessarily even confirmed that they've gotten them. You upgrade your boat at various levels. It's not one time. There's like always upgrades. You can kind of group them together. Like that's what I've been doing. So at level 24, I upgraded 4 things as opposed to trying to upgrade them, you know, every single time a new upgrade is available. I don't think I had to pick up that box. I think I could have got that box on the second run. We're gonna get past that storm in time. We're kind of zooming. This could be a good time for Oak. Weird entity tire does. I mean, I guess it's not weird, right? Just because it's new, I'm sure it'll get worked into entity hider, or maybe it's tagged to something else. So there's a box here that I might grab. Yeah, I need to grab that because it's awkward, definitely. I should have maybe gone onto that speed boost. Can you name your boat? I think you can. I haven't figured out how, but your boats have names automatically, so I'm guessing you can rename them. Okay, one more run. Oh, shoot. Ah, this was the, that's the turn you have to start early. Oh, I thought it wasn't going to grab that. I was going to be a little salty. Dude, I don't think this is 9K an hour. I'm showing 15K an hour right now, and I'm not in a good boat. Like... I'm not doing it perfectly yet. I don't think it's 15K an hour. Yeah, man, this one's slower than the last one. Is there supposed to be an island with new monsters? There are, yeah. There definitely are. It's just you don't start getting the new islands until about level 40. Oh, that was a bad time to trim the sails. That was a bad time to trim the sails. No, but the thing is, people were saying, like, that No Monkey said it was 9K an hour. And it's like, I'm pretty sure I'm getting more than that right now, and I'm not set up for the best speed yet. Like, I'm not even hitting Marlin, the designated time yet, because the boat... Well, one, I gotta get better, yeah, but the boat can also be upgraded more. I think I could have gone on the inside there. We had all the crates. Yeah, there's crates here you don't have to pick up until here. But yeah, I'm zooming. I don't know. I don't have rum to deliver. Second time that I've done that on the last run, but it's still worth to go. And now that throws off the XP tracker, unfortunately. I'll have to reset anyways, like when I get comfortable, just to really get down what the XP per hour is. Probably make a guide on this first and foremost. Spend a good amount of time in the beta already doing this, so I kind of already understand it. But it'll be nice to do a guide, see what the XP per hour is, see if it's worth it to go for the upgrades and where you get them, stuff like that. Didn't grab it. I was like trying to limit test when you can make the turn. Does it make sense to make the iron upgrades? Or could you wait? So originally I'm like, yeah, you could wait. Like, just skip the steel, right? The only reason why I made the iron one was because I did all my upgrades all at once anyways. And the iron keel was, like, easy to do at the time. So I just grabbed the bars or whatever while I was upgrading my other stuff. I would say salvaging hooks. If you're not salvaging whatever, you don't necessarily have to do that. We need to find hemp seeds. We need hemp seeds. Because I getting this first time completion, not that it's super important, but it's clear that getting the hemp seeds is going to be nice for upgrading the boat. Which upgrade should I prioritize? You need, I think, the oak hull and the mast to take advantage of, or no, the helm allows you to use rapids, which is nice. But, oh no. Oh, that's fine. Oh god, I clicked on the boat so it didn't like turn me the way I wanted to, so that ends that. It's impossible 430 now. So that's good, but I don't know. I'm more or less just doing the upgrades all together, so it's hard for me to say which one to prioritize. You're gonna need the mast and the sails to do this, and then you're gonna need the helm to do this because of the rapids. So yeah, I mean, those three. So the only one I didn't mention was the keel, which I haven't figured out the use of yet. Repair kits are the way you heal your boat, yeah. It's the only way. And your boat doesn't, like, passively regen, it seems, right? Like, it didn't in the beta either. Which means you gotta eat boat food. I don't need to grab that. We can turn this way. What's that crate doing? I missed a crate? Yeah, that stubborn crate. That same one from the alpha. You take less damage? Okay, so keel is good for reducing damage. Defensive stats. I think it mentions in the upgrade path stuff too. This is gonna be a slow run. This is gonna be a slow run, and I'm still at 16k an hour. Look, like I missed like 2 crates here. Like, this is gonna be a slow run, and I'm still at 16k an hour. And I didn't collect rum one time. Like, there's no way. This has got to be like at least 25k an hour. Like, maybe 30 with like the upgrades and everything. Probably more when you have later game upgrades, but you'll probably be doing the other trial by then. So yeah, I can build a teak hull, which I don't think is going to make my boat faster. So I'm not too concerned with that right now. The hull gives HP, right? Wide turn here. I'm going too fast. I'm going too fast. Oh, we made it. We made it. We made it. I knew I shouldn't have gone in like that. See the momentum loss? All the momentum's gone. So yeah, a lot of skill to make sure you don't. Oh wait, you get like loot too? I got a crate with sawmill vouchers. That's probably another reason why the costs are going down. Teak base speed is faster? Oh my god, I gotta go upgrade to teak then, even if I'm waiting for the mast. That seems like that's worthwhile then. So it affects your base speed, which is huge. The base speed is like, I mean, max speed is arguably more important during this trial because you're trying to stay at max speed, but when you do slow down at any point, your base speed is at least higher. That was a good turn. Okay, then we got to go upgrade because then that might enable us to get 430. Wow, I'm actually surprising it's going to be like just over 5 minutes, this one, considering it was a pretty bad one. I missed like 2 crates. But and I assume, okay, maybe the sail upgrade, because when I upgraded the sail, it only upgraded my boost duration, tick time. So maybe the sail's not as important. So maybe we go get the teak hull done. Damn, you know what? I could have hit 430 on it. I couldn't hit 430 in this boat. Clearly. I missed one? Oh, this is troll. Okay. Where's the missing crate? We have to go for it. It's 1000 XP. Like, we have to. Let's see. Where are you? The plugin will help with this. It'll, like, point where you need to go. I just don't even know what crate I missed. Does anyone see it? I'm looking for the crate. I gotta like highlight the crates maybe. Ah, there it is. Wow, I missed 2 crates on the inside track. Turn 1. Oh, and then it immediately completes it. Interesting. Okay. And now I built an anchor, which I don't know what it does. Okay, so I think we go upgrade the boat then, yeah? Wait, did I lose my boat food? Did I lose my boat food from teleporting my boat away? Or from calling? I thought it was just cargo. Where's my boat food? That seems like a bug. Oh, it means your cargo hold. Okay, shit. Now I gotta make more boat food? Damn, okay, well there's nothing in my boat right now, so that's fine. Okay, that's actually really key information. Oh, dude, you're telling me somebody out there is gonna have 10,000 cannonballs and delete them because of that. Somebody probably already has done that. They probably already put their steel cannonballs inside and teleported away. Brutal. Why does my teleport focus look weird? That's brutal. Oh my gosh. Well, I gotta make that now, but I gotta make some boat food. I'm gonna need some. So let me go to core parts. What can we do? Steel helm 38. No, I should have. What does the helm help with? And the keel, like, are those important, you think, for the trial? If they're important for the trial, then I'll go back. I think let's go to the shipyard for one second. Okay. Yeah, okay, it shows you the boat speed. So, yes, 100% T-call, the speed of the boat naturally is better. Okay. This here is boat armor, which is This just helps with rapids? Is there no upgrade between... What's the point of a steel one if an iron one is giving you the exact same thing? This might help some way with turning or something. There's no way it does nothing. And then this helps with acceleration. We're going for this one, which gives boost, and then acceleration's the same. Doesn't get better till 68. Ah, and then you can get the flag here at 25. Okay, that's cool. We'll do that because that's fun. Okay, I think I'm going to go to Pandemonium. I'm going to get level 38 again. I'm going to do one more trial or whatever to do that. Shouldn't have left. And then I'm just going to build all those upgrades, even though I don't know what the helm does. Oh, my wife made me a beautiful like toast with like melted cheese on top. It's still warm. I can feel it. It's actually nice. The new skill is super fun so far for me personally. Like, I actually really like the Barracuda trials. I'm having fun with the Barracuda trial, so. And thank you for everybody who stopped by. 4,000 people have visited this stream, which is nuts. And this will be publicly available later too. Okay, let me recover the boat from here. Yo, what's up? Thoughts on shipwreck salvaging versus courier tasks?
Well, obviously, shipwreck salvaging is AFK, courier tasks not so much, but XP wise, shipwreck salvaging, because of, you know, using bronze salvaging hooks and low whatever, XP is, you know, fairly low. So if you are playing the game, I would just recommend to do courier tasks. No problem, Rob. So far, everything I've said in my last video is true. Also, I'm about to log out. Can I just like click that here and then end up still back on the water? And can I see what rank I am at the same time? Not that I'm very efficient. I'm ranked 230. And then for Iron Man, I'm ranked 91. I'm top 100 Iron Man, baby. I wish I was available the next couple days to continue doing this stuff. This is fun. Okay, the stubborn crate. Make it. There we go. Grab the rum. Make a wide turn. Don't get hit by that lightning. Oh, I missed that rapid, red. It's okay, I think we're still... big turn, big turn, big turn, big turn. Missed that rapid, I think it's fine. Got hit by something, rip. Slowed me down. We don't have both food. Who do you think will be the first 99? No idea. Somebody I do not recognize. I don't think it'll be like a streamer or somebody like that. I think there's a potential it's somebody who plays, you know, with like their brother or something. Because they can basically stay on 24/7. In combination with somebody who, you know, likes to tick manipulate. Right? Unless Barracuda Trial at 72 is insane. It'll likely be an unknown name. Or it'll be me. It won't be an Iron Man. We know that 100%. So who will be the first Iron Man, huh? No! Sometimes they do 2 lightning strikes. I feel like in the beta, they only did 1. That slowed me down. It's okay, the speed doesn't matter right now. Man, the lightning really slows down. I also gotta get some bow food, because I will take a good amount of damage doing this. You don't passively heal. Okay, my favorite turn. Here we go. My favorite turn. Nice wide turn. Hit the rapid. We hit it and turn. Beautiful. Literally perfect. Just one more crate and we cut to the inside here. Feels like agility. It's more fun than agility. Agility is very monotonous, other than Sepulcher maybe. This has a lot more variability. A lot more. I know it on the surface, whatever, but like there's so much. Like I'm actually playing the game here. I'm not just clicking on spots in a lot of cases. Like I have to. Like the momentum is a factor. The way you turn is a factor. Like it's deeper than how it is on land. We'll do one more. I don't know, I tried to explain this even on Seibe's cast. Like, the movement system for sailing is probably its largest potential. Oh, I didn't see that crate for a second. It's its largest potential, 100%. I couldn't trim my sails, and then I yellow-clicked. Love it. No pressure to get the time, because it's very difficult without the upgrades. I think we could actually... No, that seemed right. Yeah, we really got to find out where hemp is found. Also, this size boat, unless the larger boat is naturally faster, would be better for Barracuda Trials. And there's a chance it is faster because the raft is slower than this, so. How long until the sailing rush goes down? Well, rush. Like rush to 99 or rush just the hype? The hype will last a couple weeks or so. And then when Jagex announces at whatever time in the future any additional sailing content they've planned out, that'll build the hype back up again. I think the weakest part of sailing might end up being like the end game. I'm not sure there's much to shoot for yet. There's a couple exciting things, but what am I shooting for? Like a double cannon creation speed? That's not exciting enough. Unless there's like a hidden... I'm gonna get hit by this. No, I'm not. I'm a god. Unless there's a hidden details around, like a hidden boss or something somewhere later that gets you excited for. But they didn't really... I think they should have had at least... I don't have rum to deliver. Okay. I think we end this trial. Well, I guess restarting the trial is better because it would have put me in a better spot. It's going to be unlocking new areas and bosses. Yeah, that's exciting. It's just I don't know if there's bosses to really unlock other than the Griffin one, which is fairly early. So, yeah. But if there was one a little bit later, that'd be nice. Just the Frost Dragons is like the latest one at 87. I don't know. Let's make some upgrade, boys. Let's get some upgrades and get some more boat food because apparently I messed up there. We are 2 levels away as well from unlocking a crew member, which makes things like salvaging better. But I'm not going to get a crew member right away. Or I might, but I'm pretty sure when I go to the Barracuda trial, it's going to be like, nope. And they won't even have an option for me other than to go back here. Okay, let's work on our uppies. This is not a good spot. Let's go to Catherby. Catherby's better. What did they do to my neck knit? How does it make salvaging better? Oh, in multiple ways. So one, it could be like, you can stay on your helm while they salvage, which means that you can trim your sails, or they can drive the boat while you salvage, which means you can salvage and then trim the sails when that pops up. You can do drive-by salvaging. When you get the larger boat, there's a potential you can have 2 salvaging hooks, meaning you can salvage and a crew member can salvage. And then you can have a crew member riding the boat into the salvage to get you like potentially some trimming XP, and the wind moat builds up, and then you can click that every 90 seconds 3 times for XP. The crew system adds a lot, and it affects more things, but yeah, it does affect salvaging as well. You can trim this. You are moving. You just move in a way where you're slamming yourself against the salvage. Oh, steel keel is 39. Darn it. It's okay. I don't need the keel right now. Darn it. Should have stayed for one more level. Okay, well, let's build 3 teak and 6 steel bars. Because apparently that's all you need for a steel helm. Okay, but when you recover the boat this way, do you lose the... You don't lose the stuff inside your boat. It's if you, like, abandon your boat, you lose it. Or teleport out. I think. Okay, steel helm is done. You build a salvaging hook, which you can do at level 15, and then you go to the salvaging spots on the map, and you sit at the ones that are like currently active, and then when those become inactive, you go to a new one. And that's shipwreck salvaging. Okay, the helm is done. We want the hull, that's a big one, and I need to do 10 teak hull parts. So let's go do 10 teak hull parts. Let's put this key in the bank, I'll figure that out later. Let's put the barrel stand in the bank, I'll figure that out later. I want them all in the first tab, thank you very much. Okay. We don't need those. What do you recommend for early levels? Do your cargo tasks. Level 7, you can do 2 of them. And then, teak. And then at level 12, do the prying times quest. then do more courier tasks until 22, do the current affairs task, and then do more courier tasks until 30. In between, you want to do a little bit of charting here and there as well, when it's convenient. My wee bro still plays 20 years old, 20 years later. Yeah, a lot of people are still playing for a very long time. Cool to see sailing finally. I know it's kind of crazy it's actually here, gaining permanent levels. I think Port Gazard might be a really good spot. It's just hard to teleport to, but there's a bank right beside, probably. Wow, Catherby is pretty good. I don't mind Catherby. Keep going to the wrong spot. Okay, so that's what we need for the hull parts, and then steel nails, swim part, swell part, and all that. Okay, cool. Easy. Interesting how they made it work. Always find it hard. Yeah, I think so far they've done a great job, but maybe you should start playing with your brother. You can sail together. Can you imagine? Oh, wow. That's pretty good. I guess it's slightly more AFK, right? Because you're just going back and forth, and when there's a good bank, it's probably not bad. Damn, maybe they added some construction methods. Does it cost more? Okay, so we got our teak parts. We need our nails, our swamp tar, and our lead bars. Swamp tar, steel nails, and then like some lead bars. Yeah, the bank is just outside, but there's no bank in here. No, we don't want to make hull parts. What are we doing? We gotta go here. Gonna go to hull. Teak hull. Oof, wonderful. Looks so good. And I do need to make some bow food. Whoopsie. Let's do some bow food. Oh, maybe I can just upgrade. Maybe I can stew boost. And make the thing I was just one level off of. So I don't have to come back. The steel keel. I think I'll try that. But let's do, we did the hull. We did that. We can't do that, right? Because we need canvas. So nothing's left, just this. So I'm gonna go make 10 steel keel parts. And I'm gonna try to see if stew boosting works. Oh, you don't need to go anywhere. Oh, thank you for that. That's really good information to know. Actually, what am I doing? Before I even go and do these hull parts, I gotta remember bow food, bow food, bow food. So let me get that going. Yeah, there's one right there. Holy. It's kind of OP. What do I want? What do I want? I want the paste, I believe. Not the tar. Maybe it's the tar. Which one's the mahogany repair kit? Paste. We want paste. We want nails, and we just want mahogany planks. What's the quickest way? You're at Catherby at the moment? Yeah, tasks around Catherby and stuff like that. Like that sort of thing, doing 2 and then 3 tasks at a time. You can do some minor charting in the area as well, but that's up to you if you want to do that. Okay, let's not lose these repair kits like I lost the last ones. I might keep them in my bank, some of them. I'll do like 2 inventories maybe. I could also just keep them in my inventory, my character inventory. Okay, I gotta go make what I say, steel keel. 10 of those. So let's go to the tab. It's always the tab. Let's go to Prifdinous. So we need 10 steel keel parts. And I've done everything else, eh? Other than the sail. Because I don't know where to get hemp. That's fine. Wow, the big boats do require a lot more resources. Just looking, it's 16 large parts. So it's like much more needed compared to the skiff. But I wonder what the speed is of the boat. Like I need to see if it's going to be better in all cases, or if for Barracuda Trials the mid boat is better, or like makes sense. Looks like you can make steel chain. They were going to add binding cannonballs, but they're not in the game, but you can still make steel chains. Kind of interesting. Okay, and then we just need 5 lead bars, and that's our upgrades. So let's... back to Catherby. Time to learn if sailing is boostable. It's boosted. 41 sailing. I think that didn't actually do anything. I think I paid somebody to do something there. Because it said with some help. But at the same time, it like let me build it, which it normally doesn't, so it might have worked. Stew boost for the win. It always said that. Stew boost for the win. Stew boost for the win. Yellow stew boost. Let's go. Okay. That's so good. Okay, our boat is gamed up right now. The only thing we don't have is hemp. But now we can go back to Barracuda. 7 mil bank is crazy. It's not that bad, right? Tuku tuku tu. Let's start to get some XP per hour for sailing going. Until someone lets me know where the heck we can get a freaking hemp seeds from so I can get those planted. Ah, it costs more because the boat's better. Ooh, look at us. Look at us. Yeah, I found something weird while messing around Pandemonium. Would you mind checking it out? What's up? To get a spade and dig East Ancient, there's a key that isn't anywhere on the web. There's a chest inside of the cave itself. Did you try using it there? Try using it in that cave. There's a chest inside. Oh, dude, I already feel faster. Like, I started off faster. Look at this. It's a different key? Okay. Dude, I want to dig that. That'd be sick, yeah. Maybe it's a key for one of the islands somewhere. I can't tell. This could just be the hype of new... Okay, well, that kind of proved otherwise, but... I feel like I'm turning a little quicker. I feel quicker. Definitely. I wish I had this speed boost duration change. Been doing this on mobile. It's so fun. Dude, I tried it on mobile in the beta, alpha, no, the alpha, I think, or whatever. And it wasn't bad at all. Like, other than the draw distance being, like, really bad, everything else was pretty smooth. Obviously, shipwreck salvaging and stuff's, like, really good on mobile. But even, like, you can do Barracuda trials, like, honestly. Oh, I almost missed that speed boost. Okay, when I go to Pandemonium, if I remember, I'm going to check that out. Not going to be able to get that, am I? I'll just go for this. Make it past that. We don't need to grab that crate here. We can go on the... Well, I kind of want to get the speed boost. Oh yeah, we're getting the Marlin rank here, I think. The XP per hour I might have to reset because of the one-time bonus, but... If we can nail this turn... It doesn't get any better than that. It doesn't get any better than that. Now, the thing is, when I go to the next Barracuda trial, I'm not going to know anything. Because this one I've actually practiced before. That storm? Don't troll me. He's bobbing, he's weaving, he's sailing. Grab the rum. Don't forget the rum. This is one of the trials, yes. Don't get, no. It's okay, we still got good momentum. Didn't slow us down that much. We got one more crate, then we cut to the inside. Easy. Marlin rank, baby. I can now build a steel keel. Brother, I already have a steel keel. Can I see something? Best time 425. Just got shark pay on the collection lock. Yes, you can get that from things. And, you know, I think you can recolor your sails or something, but I haven't figured it out yet. What I can do is change my flag. Oh, I kind of want to do that. I mean, here, efficiency is one thing, right? But fashion is important too. So let's go back and let's do this. It's for this, right? Oh, it's just the trim. Oh, okay. That's actually nicer, yeah. Well, I don't know. I'd have to think about it. It's nicer. I have to. We're right here. Okay, so let's go to customize for a second. See what the materials are. Logs and a rope. Okay, spade. What'd you say? If you get a spade and dig east of the cave entrance. Okay. Where? Well, now we have the key. What are we going to do with it? Who the hell knows? We also have the Stormy key, which I will avoid the spoilers on that one for now. Don't think I need to know what that does. Now, if it gave me hemp seeds, tell me. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll grab the hemp seeds, but I think we're okay. Okay, let's upgrade our ship. Fashion-wise. Maybe it'll provide an upgrade. Make me even faster. Ugh, oak logs. Darn it. I thought there was logs. It was already said in chat what the Stormy key does. Well, that's a message I missed. Luckily. I can't imagine it being too crazy because it's not hard to get, right? Wasting so much XP per hour here. But now we can actually really reset this because it says 35k an hour, which is not true. So we can add it to canvas and see what our XP per hour is or whatever. And have some decent trials, non-perfect clearly, but... Oh, it's the flag at the back of the boat, not at the top of the boat. Okay, that's fine. That's actually kind of cool. Oh, but you keep the cloth? Huh. Okay. Okay, let's go. Sorry. Got a message. Okay. So many boats here. Look at our Barracuda flag. Look at us, baby. Did I take the day off work? Dude, I'm off the rest of this week and next week. Okay? But I'm off partially this week because I'm going somewhere. Okay, there's the XP on screen. Let's see what sort of rates we can get. Oh, there's the trim color. I see shark paint. That looks cool. I think I did a sharper turn than that guy. But no, I think he's using peak as well. A lot of boats here. What game is this? This is RuneScape, David. A new skill came out today. First time in Old School's history. It's Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Remastered. Oh. Those guys just got clapped. Yo, what's up, Offman? How's it going? So the boat upgrades are very impactful. What do you use the most when leveling up? It's a good balance. Maybe planks. Planks and bars. Yo, whoever said 9K an hour was capping hard. This is not 9K an hour, dude. I haven't even completed this one thing yet. I'm at 11K. Yeah, like the whole ocean is new. Like they've added stuff in the ocean, islands, all that. Like it's sailing, so they've added like a lot, and then it integrates with a lot of the existing skills, and so big changes, big changes. It's fun. I'm having fun. I actually really enjoy the Barracuda trial as well. I think there's a lot of movement expression. There's going to be people who are going to be pretty good at it because of the skill requirement. It's going to be nice to see a world record time because it's going to be like, unlike certain records that are pretty much like locked because the way characters move or because, you know, a tick manipulation method to like get a lap time of whatever. Oh, I should go in here. Shoot. That was a pretty good run. Second time. Looks like we're going to get about 415. I didn't pick up the rum. No! The XP per hour is ruined. Oh, why do I do this? What did you do for 50? I just finished current affairs. After current affairs, I was probably doing a lot of like Catherby tasks, basically. I don't know how to use the shark paint. Someone who's done it. Does anyone know how to do it? Okay, Dave, I'll see you. I'll see you at family dinner. Yeah. From the board. Okay. So is it under like a thing called trim or something? I'm sad. I'm sad. That was a good run. But the runs don't matter anymore other than the fact that they affect my XP per hour. So I can't get an accurate estimation of XP per hour until I stop, you know, forgetting to grab that, because I just killed 2 minutes here of basically no XP. You need 25 sailing? Yeah, so just continue doing tasks in the area that you're at. Not that Catherby or whatever. I try to move to the higher ports because they tend to be maybe a little bit better, but it's not necessarily true. It feels like, I don't know, it's hard. You just got to find a good rhythm of tasks, like carrying 2 or 3 at a time. That was a perfect turn. That was a perfect turn to grab the rum. I almost thought I wasn't going to get the box. So in the beta, sometimes in those cases, you'd miss the box, and it feels like they really made it better. Like, when you miss the box, it's like, it's clear that you did. Where before in the beta, sometimes it feels like you'd grab it in cases where you'd be like, oh, wow, I'm surprised I got that. But then in other cases, you'd go over something and you'd miss it. I might miss this one. See, like, that was my fault. Oh, no. We're doomed. Turns out you can't just fix it by going in a circle thinking it's going to be tighter. Rip. Yeah, I've been going 6 hours. Yeah. Woke up early. Well, I doubt we're going to get the time now after that mess up, but it's fine. We don't need the time every time anymore. It was an early release, you know, 5 a.m. Had to get up. We're trying to determine the XP per hour right now. I'll have a good estimate maybe in like 15 minutes or so, but I am making, you know, a couple of mistakes here and there. But I do have experience with the trial from the beta, so it's really just about focusing a little bit, and then I'll know. I'm guessing like 25 to 30 an hour with this setup, but we'll see. Not the 9K an hour somebody was saying, that's for sure. I love it, like my friends are gonna log on and see that I'm like level 45 already and be like, what a freaking degen. It's like, bro, I was just excited. What are you gonna do? Speaking of friends, I should turn my private on. That term was okay. Hello, new money-making skill. Probably getting to the new resources, if you can. Not so much lead and stuff. There's not probably a huge demand for lead, but you can do that right away if you want. But definitely, like, the camphor and all that. Oh my god, at level 45, do we go do the quest? Tortuga quest? I think we do. The worst skill in RuneScape ever, no? No, it's not the worst skill ever. Like, objectively, you cannot think fire making is better than this. Like, doesn't matter how much you hate sailing. I'm zooming. And unfortunately, I'm going to miss the time here, but it doesn't matter. I got the time already, but I want to try to set a good PB and a good XP per hour metric for everybody. But we had a bit of an error on the first turn. Love it. Fun as F right now, yeah. This is horrible. Then maybe just don't do it. Like, there's nothing forcing you to do it. It's here, and it's not going anywhere, so. If you're feeling forced to do it because you have to max, dude, you were forced to do fire making, you were forced to do agility, you were forced to do rune crafting. Like, you were forced to do all that, so at that point, it's just par for the course. Seems like you're always gonna trim your sails at the same time. Like, it's set. I think I might make a guide on this trial, like, later today. If I spend the next, like, 4 or 5 hours doing this. This new skill is one... No, it's not. It's not. How is it one... If I'm getting over 20k an hour right now and I'm not doing perfectly, and I don't have the highest boat upgrades, how could it be slower? Rune crafting caps out at like 60k an hour. Like, I'm halfway there. I'm like 35% there already at level 40. And is your metric of a good skill how fast it is? Like, if the skill was giving 200k an hour, would you be like, wow, sailing's a great skill? I love this skill. It gives 2 million XP an hour. Jagex, why'd you only do 2 million when you can do 4 million? They all suck? Then you're playing the wrong game. Yeah, for the wrong reasons. Or maybe you're into PvPing or whatever, and that's fine, dude. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. You don't like the game. You don't like skills in the game. That's totally fine. Has nothing to do with sailing at that point. There's nothing to do with sailing. It has to do with the fact that you don't like skills. The faster the skill done, the better. I generally say, yeah, that's the case. But, you know, if construction's fast, but the skill is ass. And I'd rather do Slayer, which is relatively slow. So, it's not 100% true, but, you know, it is nice to have, like, whoa, I skimmed that rock and it just slowed me down. And now I'm dealing with lightning. I'm going to have to try to dodge, which we did. Are maxers from what I've seen? Yeah, I could understand that. I didn't max prior, which is like, I'm sad about, but I'm also okay about. It'd be nice to max because I would have been able to keep up on the leaderboard of total levels, but keep up on the sailing levels, maybe. It's just I'm not here for a couple days, so unless shipwreck salvaging is really good on mobile and decent XP, I won't keep up. Yeah, it's hard to make judgments over the first 6 hours. You can maybe judge pieces of things. You can be like, oh, the early game or whatever, even though there's things to discover there, right, still. But, yeah, I think I'll be able to judge this course at some point. It'd be interesting to come to this course with an even faster boat because you get even faster XP. Like, unlike rooftops and stuff, you cap out, right, with rooftops. This, if you get a faster boat, a better boat, even the lower level ones become better. Of course, there wouldn't necessarily be a reason to do that because you have other trials that are better. But this does mean that when you do the Prif trial at 72, yeah, 72 is not a crazy high requirement, right? So it might not be the highest XP per hour. But if you go back there with upgrades that are from level 90, then you're going to get more XP per hour. The first 10 to 15 levels, different training methods. You basically have one delivery route. There's like, yeah, there's a couple different trading methods, but I wouldn't say even at level 50 and unlocking shipwreck salvaging is like changes much of it because it's not too great early. But yeah, I didn't grab the rum. See, I didn't grab the rum. How do I always forget to grab the rum? Oh, waste of time. We gotta reset the XP tracker after this run. Try to get it more accurate. The goal of this activity is to collect the boxes, but also on the opposite side of the course, you need to get the rum, which is what I forgot. The rum, I guess, is there to make sure you're doing... I don't know why it's there, honestly. So you don't collect the boxes like all at once in one circle. This forces you to do 3 circles. That's why the rum's there. It's around 30k. That's what it's feeling like, yeah, when you're actually doing it well. Maybe like 25 to 30 with like these types of upgrades. And it would be higher with more upgrades. It'd be higher with a wind moat on your boat. Like, there's things that would make it faster. XP per hour. Still as bad because low level. A lot of people don't enjoy the skill, though. And I think they're vocal about it, too. I'm pretty vocal about enjoying it. So... you know, I'm the opposite. I enjoyed the beta and the alpha. And now that I'm gaining permanent progression, I'm going to enjoy it more. I knew it. I knew it. You know, I'm just going to restart this trial. And we're going to restart the XP. like the singular big drops. If you do really long routes, you can get some pretty big drops. I like that the Barracuda trials give you a little bonus for first time completion. It's not going to probably be as relevant with the second trials, but we'll see. Got hit by lightning there, but still made a pretty good turn. The increase of the boat's base speed is kind of helping to mitigate some of the turns where I don't have the rapids. They got hemp from turns, the bird enemy. Oh, so I need to build a cannon. Rip. Okay. So maybe I gotta do a bounty task or something. What level's a steel cannon? That feels like the logical one to make. People are using magic? You can attack from the boat like that? You couldn't do that in the beta. You attacking from like the shore maybe? And like pulling them in? Get off of steering mode? You could not do that in the beta. It would not allow you to attack. That's interesting. Because I remember I put my BOFA and everything on and it wouldn't allow me. I missed the speed boost there. I think it worked out actually. What are the XP rates for sailing? It varies. I'm trying to do the Barracuda XP rate. Like, obviously early. I would say, like, the first 30 levels, like, you know, it took me, what, 5 hours or something? Like, I think that's fine. Right? Like, I thought it was fine. Like, it's relatively... It feels... varied enough. Like, there are different... No, no, no. Oh, yes. Oh, no. It's okay. We're going to trim our sails. Speed ourselves up. Lose, like, almost no speed there. Feels like 25% of my max hit. Okay, got you. So eventually, you'll have it. You do it with these repair kits that you can make out of planks, nails, and swamp paste. Of various tiers. Oh, I'm 36. Get in, get in, get in. Grab this. We don't need to go the long way. Go the short way. I don't think we get more XP the second time for completing it in the time, so it doesn't matter. And I think I might have... Okay, I did get the crate. That's good. Oof. Tricky turn there. meant to be one thing out there, but I think we're okay. Yeah. Port tasks you should do up until the point where you're doing quests. So at level 12, you want to do prying times. Level 22, you want to do the current one on Catherby. And then from there, you start doing tasks around Catherby and whatnot. And push for, make a push for 30. At level 28, you do have the ability to do 3 port tasks at once. At level 27, if you want to do salvaging instead, you can do fisherman salvaging with a steel hook. But it's going to be slower XP, of course. If you just want to get to 30, then do the port tasks. You could also chart in the area just a little bit in the areas while you're doing port tasks to give you some bonus XP. Charting is actually not too bad. I feel like early Slayer, it's faster, I think. I don't think I would have gotten to level 30 whatever Slayer this quickly, and I'm like 41 now. And that's like, you know, you have the History Museum, which gives you 9 right away. You don't really get that with sailing. Why do I feel like I missed something? Because I just completely forgot I was on the second turn and just skipped so many crates. Oh my gosh. Okay. I was going on the inner turn. I'm on the second turn. Oh no. Okay. This is going to be a very awkward finish. Maybe I'll discover a meta here. Who knows? What are you doing? Oh god. It's all falling apart. Dang, I wasn't paying attention. I was like, why aren't I picking up crates? And then it clicked. I should have looked at my crate totals. We might be able to do some weird things, finish at like 5 minutes or something. Yeah, because we don't have to get the crate here. We got that at least. Brimhaven to Catherby? I mean, it's weird because the closer ones feel like you don't get a lot of XP when you deliver them. So it's, I think the most important thing, and I don't know what exactly is the meta yet. Well, that actually worked out. Never mind. This is going to be my PB too. I don't really know what the meta is, but you just want to find situations where you're doing like 2 to 3 port tasks in a row. I don't have any rum to deliver. I didn't pick up the rum. I didn't pick up the rum. Why do I do this? It's because we're talking, you know, we're chatting, we're answering questions, you know. I don't stream enough to have the focus. XP per hour tarnished once again. But I'm saying it's 25 plus, it seems. You can't reset tasks on a board, no. So I did that whole thing being like, oh, we're going to be late. And then I forgot to grab the rum. Plugin will be nice for when it freaking blinks to tell you to grab the rum. This here is not actually Temporos, I don't think. I don't think we'll see people doing it. I think Temporos is like instanced. Which is a shame. I was looking forward to seeing people do Temporos while people are doing Barracuda trials. So I'm guessing for this quest I'm about to do, I'm going to go to the island. There's going to be a guy who's stuck. I need to visit Tortuga. I need to build a boat for him to get out. Like, that's going to be my guess. Also, I can visit the first island now, Dognose Island. figure out what's there. It's a good turn. Prob's gonna mute. That's fair. We might not do it for a while. I'll do the quest. I don't know if that's like a spoiler for you or not. How can you do 2 tasks in a row? So at level 7, you can do 2 tasks. Level 28, you can do 3 tasks. Just take more from the person. Or from anywhere. It doesn't matter. Just... I don't think I need to pick these up. I think I can get those on the last turn. I think we just go straight up here, save time. Oh, I hit the rock rip. Didn't look like I did. Like to pick up the cargo? Well, you pick it up from the ledger, and then it... I mean, if you have 2 delivery tasks, you should be able to pick up all of it. If you have 1 task where you have to go somewhere first, then you have to go grab it. Nice turn, bud. Stuck with your boat for 20 minutes. You try reversing. Hey, how do I find the temperature change room? It is south of Pandemonium. You might have to leave the boat. Just make sure you take out anything in the cargo hold that's important that will get deleted. Cool to see. There we go. There is world record times. Global best is 3:53. Okay. Yep. I could get global best shark, which is funny because no one's doing it. Just when you go to the temper tantrum, you have to have your boat upgraded to the point where you're not going to take damage from it. So be careful there. And obviously you want to come here at level 30. Before then, you're not getting anything here really other than some charting. Yeah, oak is what you need. Oak mast and oak hull. And I think you'll need the the keel on the rapids and stuff. I think this one I can grab on the second lap and skip it and just go for this. This is basically agility on water. No, it's a lot different. Like Sepulchre would be the closest. Obviously you're running laps, whatever, but it's just 95% of agility is clicking on hitbox on, you know, click boxes. Hitboxes, right? Where it's like this has a lot more nuance to it. You just not just like one area that you click. Like you're going everywhere. Barracuda Trials level 30 south of Pandemonium. The big circle area. $26 per hour is realistic. Yeah, that's probably about it. With these upgrades, like with other upgrades, you might get a little more too, right? Like if I had the upgraded sails, which most people have in the future. Now I can't get it anymore. Yeah, just go talk to the shipwright. Well, whatever, wherever, just go to talk and click retrieve. And you can make hull parts at something called the shipwright table. So I think some of them, like at Catherby, for example, there's one right there on the dock, but they're also in the shipyards as well, just to the left of the portal, or the right, or whatever direction you're facing, but near the portal. I don't mind agility. So this might be okay, yeah. Honestly, port tasks are almost closer to agility because they're a little bit more like click and whatever. It's weird because like these are just a little more complex, but Sepulchre is the closest comparable. Just there's a lot of movement tech on the water that you don't have on land. The way the boat turns and the fluidity of it. You're not going to have like areas you click. It's like click here, click, click. Like you can't make tile markers. I mean, maybe you can, right? But like you can't really because of the variance of speed and the variance of movement and all that. It's just too much to factor in. There's too much variance. You know, it'd be like trying to make, you know, places to click for like, you know, Moza Motorsport, like a F1 racing game. Like it's too much little detail at this point by RuneScape standards. Yeah, the construction XP is kind of nuts, and you're making a profit. That's crazy. People, you need to take, if you don't have the construction levels, take advantage of that right now. Jesus. Making hull parts. It's going to be even more profitable too if you decide to chop the logs and then sell those hull parts. 'Cause people aren't buying the hulls. I guess in the future people might buy, they might buy the logs and make their own rather than buying the hull parts. But I don't know, maybe not. Oh, this turn's a little wide. What time did I get on the last one? 4:18, not bad. Repair kits are better. Yeah, there you go, repair kits. Freaking money, dude. I don't know if I need to grab this one here. I think on the medium I can grab it. Yeah, repair kits are probably a good send, eh? Because people are like, they kind of all need them and they're consumable. At least for now, until the higher tier upgrades are needed and the bigger boats and everything. Trim your sail. What are you doing? Bolts of linen, dude. So like most things are probably profitable right now. I'm not sure lead would be profitable because it's so easy and you don't need like a huge amount of it right away, but that's another thing. Lead seemed like pretty good mining XP though. This area has a lot of clouds. It's interesting. What con level for hollow repair kits? It depends on the hull and repair kits. But like mahogany repair kits, which you can make like right away without needing new resources, for example, are only like 47 con, I think. I can't believe how much faster these boat upgrades have made this. Significant, like a minute faster. No, this won't be the slowest. How could it be the slowest? Like in this trial alone, you could probably gain about 25 to 30k an hour at this level. What happens with the later trials? What happens when you get faster boats? Like, what happens when you have facilities on your boat that are getting you extra XP? Like, all that. There's no way. What's good, long time viewer? I can't believe I caught this stream. You digging it so far? Yo, awesome. Thanks, Solo Gaming. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. I think a lot of people are digging it. We're having a lot of fun. Some people are digging it less. They think it's like slow or whatever, or they just didn't want a new skill. But we already knew that was the thing, right? Oh no! Somebody just went down. Oh, poor one out. Poor one out. 419 time. That's okay. Let's try to make sure on that first turn on the way back we don't go into that area and pick it up. I want to just... I mean, we've gotten 50,000 sailing XP so far, baby. Look at us now. Look at me now, baby. This really sped up. The temper tantrum really sped up the XP, definitely. I didn't need to go that wide. Oh god, the way it pulled me there because I yellow clicked. It's fine. It's all over Reddit. I can't wait. Dude, I'm so excited. I'm having so much fun right now. I have 2 islands I can visit, Chinchompa and Dognose, but oh, hold on. We don't want to go here. Oh, ruined. Ruined. We want to go this way and then test that on the second turn. Enjoying the stream, more chill than the other ones being sweaty. Yeah, I'm classically in the middle. I'll be definitely above average, and I'll do the theory crafting and the methodology and all that, but I'll take time to explore. I'll take time to make things, stuff like that. I'm not rushing to get somewhere. All right. I'll probably be releasing a guide on Barracuda Trial because I'm familiar with it from the beta, and I'm going to spend a lot of time here now. Just kind of optimizing the route and stuff like that. Try to get it out today because I'm busy, unfortunately, until Sunday. You know, and I want to make sure I get accurate XP per hour. I think it's about 25 or so with the typical kind of upgrades. Looking forward to it. Nice. Is there an XP drop for visiting new islands? has a learning curve. It's pretty self-explanatory. The learning curve for me occurred during the like alpha or whatever, so it's hard for me to say. There was definitely a learning curve trying to get the ranks then, but I came here, like I'm coming here with already knowing generally what the route is and stuff, so I would say there is a bit of a learning curve though. Like the people who are doing this fresh for the first time might find it a little more difficult. But I'm basing this off like, you know, I've already done like 5-6 hours in the beta, so it's hard for me to answer that. Dude, that is not touching that island. That's troll. Because there's a timer, you know, it's like I want to go as fast as possible. I don't need to, but it's, you know, it's not like when I don't click an agility lap quick enough I get mad, but this is like I'm trying to race it. Back since 2 weeks ago. I did 1 to 3 hours maybe at launch. Wow, look at you. Welcome back. Are a lot of streamers right now at Barracuda Trials? Is that where everybody kind of is right now? Has anybody done the Tortug quest? I think I should do that at 45 because it's probably, you know, the best XP is going to be closer to when, you know, the level you hit. Foe and Bodhi, yeah. What level are they at, those guys? No one's at 71. Who's at 71? Told my sergeant I was going to be watching every stream I could. I'm a troll, man. Yeah, vicariously. Top leaderboard's 49. Hey, I'm not that far behind. I mean, I have to log off, see where I'm at. You know what? I don't like that. I'm restarting this trial. I know it's kind of a slight XP waste, but I did not enjoy missing that one. My guide is holding up. Yeah, it's pretty accurate to what I thought the reality would be. Levels 1 to 50. Yeah, pretty much. You could argue that you don't need to maybe do the Tortuga quest, but I don't know what the quest rewards are for it. I think it's still worth doing at 45. Yeah, no lamps, unfortunately. No Tears of Gothics. I mean, I wouldn't even say unfortunately. That's the right choice. We should have maybe given some XP lamps to like some PVMers or PvPers though, you know, keep them happier. Okay, we're skipping here. So, we're just going to go through, grab this one box, and then immediately just go left. I mean, I think, no, that's normal. Sorry, it's the second rim we're not. I don't know. Let's see what happens. I watched you guys actually and took notes. There you go. Yeah, no, it holds up. Like, and I think I was more or less right about like salvaging. Salvaging is probably even a little bit worse than I expected. Like it seems like the meta is to do the courier tasks for now, unless you maybe 2-tick. But yeah. Oh, I almost didn't see that crate because there was a boat there. Oh no, I didn't see that crate because there was a boat there. I picked it up. We're good. We saved the run. Now, I don't normally come on the outside here, so let's make sure I don't screw something up. I'm normally on the inside there. Yeah, dude, and I've heard it's profitable, Dirt, to make those kits. So, like, you can level construction and make money instead of losing a shit ton of money. So, good for those who don't have 99 con. Like, it's really good for them right now. I took a weird route this time. So how much per hour is it? Roughly, I operate under per hour metrics. You make repair kits, and I don't know which ones are now, if it's oak or mahogany or whatever, but apparently they're pretty profitable and they're pretty chill, like for construction standards. You just kind of do an inventory at a time at Catherby, probably, because there's the bank right there. And yeah, it's like you're almost doing smithing instead of, or like you're almost, yeah, like you're doing like making jewelry. Like it's like it takes that long to do an inventory. It seems like it does. It might be overtuned. But at the same time, it might not be profitable for a while. Porkazar, yeah. Porkazar might be even closer. Yeah. Yeah, I think you could do oak, mahogany. Mahogany might give you more XP. Dude, even breaking even for construction's incredible, so... This looks dull. I'm having fun. Playing it is probably more fun than watching it because there's... Oh, come on. Did I really get stuck on the side there? My pace is not good here because of that. Thought I wasn't going to grab that. Wonder what the second trial's like. But was that pirates got on your boat? Was that from opening a crate or whatever? Like a random event? I think I know a thumbnail for this video. I'll get my boat angle from the side with the Barracuda flag on it. Can I get some levels in the chat? What are you guys at? Type your level, sailing level. 35, 27, 28, 30, 25, 45 doing quest now. 5, 21. I don't have rum. I didn't pick up the rum. Alright. Well, since we didn't pick up the rum, might as well just get the crates now. 22, 21, 30. How do you get bolts of linen? Take flax to a... Whoops. Take flax to a spinning wheel, then take that, the balls of linen to the loom, and that's how you make the bolts. You can do it at the museum camp, because they're right beside each other. If you have them built. One at work, unfortunately, yeah. Most people are at one. Most people haven't logged in yet. I'm gonna search the Tartuga quest. I want to see if it's got quest rewards yet. Curious. Damn, thank you, man. Been watching the last 3-4 hours, ever long. Woo! I pop up on my phone to comment. Oh, happy to help out. I got a lot of theory crafting and information over the past, I don't even know how many months now, so things are coming naturally. I'm doing cargo. I'm level 22. Any tips? Level 22 to 28 is basically cargo, and then 28 you get 3 cargos, which really speeds it up. Now I just gotta go grab another rum, unfortunately. So yeah, you're pretty much doing what you need to do. The only thing you might want to do just a little bit of is do like some of the charting in the area to make sure you get those like one-time bonuses and, you know, the rapids unlocked and stuff like that. At level 24, you can make, well, you might have been already making upgrades, but level 24 is when I made all my like oak upgrades and iron upgrades and stuff like that. Okay, so we wasted time because we had to do an extra lap for this one. Yeah, I appreciate everybody watching. We've had a good crowd. This feels weird having like an actual crowd of people and talking. What levels are the upgrade? Can you repeat? So I've been doing it like instead of trying to do all upgrades at once, there's like class of upgrades I've been trying to do. So I upgraded my helm, keel, sail, and hull all at level 24. So I did the oak hull, oak mast, 24. I did the iron keel and the mast, 24. Even though some of those are earlier, I did it later. Just because I didn't want to go back and constantly do it. You can now dock at Sunset Coast and build a mithril salvaging hook. That's pretty cool. We want to get salvaging better, definitely. I gotta search this Tortuga quest up. I think I already understand what type of quest it's gonna be. I think we're gonna have to like make a boat and stuff like that for somebody who's stuck, and maybe deal with some griffins. Maybe, I don't know. A good idea to upgrade all facilities as you, well, facilities are one thing. Like the boat parts are probably most important to upgrade. Make sure like the core boat parts. Right now, I don't know if you need necessarily like the keel, for example. I don't think it does anything to make your boat faster or anything like that. It's mostly like the sail, the hull, and like the helm, maybe. I don't know, but I would just do them kind of while you're there. Stuck at work. How's the seeds today? The seeds are smooth sailing, dude. It's actually a very smooth server side too. Like, hasn't been any downtime. There's been a little bit of lag, but like moments of it mostly, which is pretty good considering. I'm not even sure how many people are logged in right now. If I check the website, I'm curious, but I've been checking. It's getting higher and higher, so we'll see. I'd like to not make mistakes for a while so I can actually understand the XP per hour, but I'm going to say between 25 and 30 is the average. Unless I'm missing out on a very optimal path or something. I wish I could upgrade my sail. I'd get more XP from trimming too. My speed boost would go a longer way too. What are your thoughts of your sailing so far? Any more planned content? So in terms of planned content, yes. I mean, I want to do a lot, and I'm expecting to discover content to do. But my goal potentially today, just before I leave for a little mini trip, is to probably do a Barracuda trial video, like a guide, because, you know, I did it in the alpha, and like, it's very concrete. Like, it's, you know, like, it's something that will be clear. People will want to know. And then, in terms of how I feel about sailing so far, not surprised currently, but I'm enjoying it. I feel like the XP is fine, right? Especially once you get to trials. I'm having fun. This is what sailing's about, going around having rules. You know, I don't know if you've tried it at all. It's actually... Oh, I thought I was that boat. Rip. It's actually kind of fun. Because I know, we see it. Oh, is it just clicking, whatever. Clicking around an agility course is not this. The boat moves at variable speeds. The boat has a turning radius. The boat can go moving like over more, you know, tiles, so to speak. It moves smoother. There's more variance. Like, it's not the same. But if you compare it to that, then yeah. But if you actually try it, it's very different. Now, there's a learning curve for people who've like never done it before, so that will be potentially frustrating. But it's very, for me, I don't know, this is smooth. I'm having fun, man. No idea on the hem seats. I did hear that some people killed like the terns and stuff, like the birds out at sea and stuff, and that gave them hem seats. So maybe some of the stuff on the sea will give hem seats. Maybe that's a good thing to start with, but I'm sure there'll be multiple sources. It's decent for sure, but XP is kind of ass. I don't think the XP is bad, man. I do not think the XP is bad. This is still the early game. Like, we don't have all the ship upgrades. We're not doing the Barracuda trial at the end. Who cares much about the XP early? RuneScape, 92 is half of 99. Like, the first 50 levels, whatever, it doesn't matter, really. Yeah, okay, they could be a little slow, whatever. There are skills that are a little slow, but it's like the grind ends up coming down to like when you get to 80 plus. Like, so how's it going to be then? And just based on what I'm seeing, even though there's only up to level 72 for the you know, third Barracuda trial, when you combine like the upgrades on your boat plus that, I don't know. You got to pick a view as rank 1 Iron Man? Dude, I should have tried to do that, but I don't even think it's possible. Because I've done and gone other things as well. What game is this? Like a mini game? This is actually a mini game. It's a Barracuda trial, yeah. It's a kind of a racing game. I'm not going to trim myself for a sec. Hold on. Bad turn. Don't hit the lightning. Oh, I thought it was only going to do 1 strike. I got to log out maybe after this just to see where we're at. Be curious to see, especially before the quest for Iron Man. I did not need to go here. How you play? So this one is you get your boat, You got to collect these crates, and there's kind of like a pattern, and they start you with the easier courses. And you got to get the rum as well on the other side, and you have to go in this case, with the last rank, I'm going in like 3 circles, picking up the crates progressively. And always trying to get the rum here to deliver back. You need to get the rum, otherwise people would just get all the crates in one go. The rum is kind of a way to force you to go 3 times around like intended. And once you've done that, you've completed the trial and you get a chunk of XP. But you do get XP as you're going through the trial as well. Come close to this boat to get the rum, just like that. Was I on the first lap? I think I'm on the first lap. I didn't think I need to grab this. But it's fine. I really want to discover any efficient paths that are randomly going to come up, though, for this before making a guide. No, I was on the second path. See, I messed up. I should have looked how many crates I had and count how many crates there are per, like, rotation, so I have it drilled in my head where I am. Yeah, change it with shift click. That's what I did. Kind of cringe skill, not gonna lie. I don't think you're lying, yeah. Definitely. But it's not cringe for me, so I'm enjoying it. I think people had their natural, you know, inclinations before it came out, whether they were gonna enjoy it or not. You got it from Barracuda Salvage. Ah, maybe we'll do some salvaging then. Well, this is awkward because I need to pick both of these up. So I'm going to have to, unfortunately, wasn't paying attention. I'm going to have to grab this crate like that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you. I just did 3. Okay, perfect. You know what? Maybe I'll make a mithril salvaging hook, and I'll go do the Barracuda trial. I'll go do Barracuda shipwrecks for a minute before the quest, and then plant it during the quest. We'll log out just to see what rank we are, just for fun. Just maybe make sure I get 45 first, and then. Okay, is this the awkward part? So what do I gotta do here? I might have recovered, actually. $17 to $21, just port task good? Yep. Just port task, occasional charting, depending on where you are going. Like around Catherby and stuff like that. How many hop seeds? Ooh, I don't remember. Just Google like barley seeds or whatever, and just see what it says for that. It'll be the same. I didn't pick up the rum. I was like, did I pick up the rum? And then I didn't. All right. Too much chatting, chat. Too much chatting. Three? Okay, so you need 3. And you got 2. But you got 2 in 3 inventories. So that's like... Wait, sorry. Can you describe what you mean by inventory? Because there's a cargo hold. So I don't know if you mean 45 plus your character, or if you just mean literally 28. Boat in a bottle seems like a good thing to go for, too. So you know what? I think I'm going to do that, yeah. Try to go for 3 seeds. Was 26 salvage. Dude, why aren't you putting in your cargo hold? Right? Go out to sea, stay out there. Come back with 60, 70 things instead. I can build a teak cargo hold now too, so I might go do that. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Should I do one more lap just to ensure? No, I think we're good. So let's go, first of all, can I just log out for 1 second? Can we just like refresh the high score here? I'm ranked 76 Iron Man. 4 seeds, not 3. Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to plant those. I want to get those done. Oh, before you plant it, go plant an anima seed or something. Go plant an anima seed if you want to get more yield, just in case you need it. Okay, I want to make 2 upgrades. We want to do Teak. Chronos for speed. Yeah. How long's the harvest time? Oh, we can almost do mahogany, but whatever. I'll just make teak. $80 minutes without Chronos. Okay. And then with Chronos, it could be shorter, it could be whatever. Like, you don't, it's random, right? These sawmill vouchers are actually kind of nice if you're early. Any crazy methods right now? I think people are saying that making repair kits is like crazy construction XP and profitable as well, which is unheard of for construction. We would be 1 short. I'll put the money back for 1 second. Okay. What to do? I'm 27. There's one primary thing you do, get to 28 and then do 3 cargo tasks at a time, and then 30s when you do Barracuda and you want to make some upgrades to your boat and stuff like that. Or you could do to 27, get a steel salvaging hook and do some AFK at the fisherman salvage, but it's not going to be that fast. It's going to slow you down. I don't know if I'll do repair kits. Okay, here's the thing though. Even if the prices crash, wherever you even lose money, getting construction XP, if you need it, like, whew, from an Osprey task. What's an like a bounty task? You got it from a bounty task? I want to bring some money with me still. Killing a turn. Yeah, I'm going to go do the salvaging because I'll gain some XP. And it'll be fun to check out that. Maybe get a collection log slot or 2. Drink some water for the first time in 7 hours as well. How beneficial it will be compared to other skills. Well, here's the thing with Iron Man too, right? Is like there are so many ways to frame that. Like there's master clue steps, for instance, that like there's one that requires the medallion of the deep. That means you have to do shipwreck salvaging and you have to get that all. There's the double cannonball smithing is valuable for Iron Man at 87. Like that's something to go for. Like there's so many little things that will have value, right? There's a hydration reminder. I mean, to be fair, I did drink like a protein drink. It's just, yeah. Okay, hopefully the myth salvaging hook is a little better here. Technically, I should be doing this with a crew member. Yo, there's a cloud that's right on top of us. Dangerous. Stay hydrated. Thank you. I have a... Okay. I can't do it here. Stop. I need a better spot. Maybe around there is better. I should have hired a crew member, though, because then he can ride the boat and I can salvage and we get more XP. But it's okay. Oh, I shouldn't use it. I miscalculated. Okay. All right, Manlock Sailing Challenge. I'm trying to think if you could do a sailing-only account. Like, you still need construction and all that, but you can kind of gain that maybe through sailing. And through certain islands. I don't know. Okay. So far, 0 salvage. How long does this take? Hey, I just got Merlin level... and it wins your guide out. Probably, I don't know, later today. In the evening, probably. Oh, 2 salvage. Okay. Oh, that's good, at least. It's just a matter of getting it done. Like, it's hard. I have a mithril hook, too, so, I mean, come on. It's pretty gaming. Can I fit here? Wow, I can. This to me is, I actually think gathering method wise, like this and the trawling and everything like that is very unique. And I love the idea of the cargo hold. I just love it. Now, if I get level 50, I can get the bigger boat and maybe do double salvaging, which I can reset the XP tracker. I'm curious what XP I can get here. Although I do think it would be better to have a crew member. It's just I might go back to the Barracuda trial, and I don't know. I need to... Maybe I should go get a crew member. What do you think? Maybe after this inventory, if I don't get enough hop seeds. Is my source recorder still working if I need to? Oh my god, it is. It's so many different videos. Good thing I bought an external hard drive. I'm like OCD. It's like making me mad that that's there. I wish I was like, looks like a snoozer skill. I'm literally doing the AFK method right now. There's a lot with the skill, man. There's a lot. Whether it's AFK or the Barracuda trial people are doing, or going to the islands and unlocking them, like a salvaging station. I can build the salvaging station on my boat, can't I? But I need the schematic. And I don't know where to get that. I do want to look up Troubled Tortugans really quick. Troubled Tortugans, Oldschool Runescape. I want to see what the rewards and stuff are for this. Oh, you said it. That's why you said 10k, 8k. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. 10k sailing XP is, yeah, fairly significant. It's a medium-length quest, and it requires nothing, so yeah. Barracuda thing is kind of diminishing quicker than expected. I think I'm the only... Dude, the flat thing looks so funny. I like it though because I can at least see other people's ships. And see, oh, this guy's got a bronze cannon. People are building ranges even though they can't use it till 57. It's good. Yeah, a salvaging thing on your boat's kind of sick, though. Like, you'd be out salvaging for like an hour. Do you need ship upgrades for Barracuda Trials? Yes, you do. You need just the, I think, Oak Hull and Oak Mast. And you'll definitely want to upgrade to like the Teak Hull and whatnot at like 31. And a few other upgrades because they do make your boat faster, which helps you get like the Marlin rank. But to at least do it initially, no, yeah, you just need the Oak upgrades. I think if you go to the skin menu here, no, it doesn't tell you, okay. Want to make sure I'm still salvaging. I don't know if it stops when I open it. Seems to fit old school well. I think so. I trust the dev team pretty, like, okay. You know what I don't trust? This cloud. That's what I don't trust. Fucking cloud. Just sold a hemp seed for 2 mil? Dude, here comes the money. I think I could still salvage from this side. Yeah. It's pretty wide radius around it. Might regret that. I don't think so, dude. I think I'm going to get a couple hemp seeds here. Bet, thank you. No problem, hotel. Thanks for the follow as well. Sorry, I don't have those turned on, the notifications and stuff. That's from Twitch. I think you're like pretty much the only follower from Twitch anyways. My Twitch is, people don't know me from there as much. I don't advertise it. But to have 6,000 people check out the YouTube stream over the past while, and then like, what do we have? 160 people now? It's incredible. Really appreciate everyone hanging out. $45 sailing. We can do the quest. On the island of Tortuga. We get the great concha. I just hit 45. It looks like the quest will get us 46, maybe 47, depending on how long we're here trying to get the seeds. Ah. Check my phone for a couple things really quick. While we're doing that, while we're chilling. It makes a sound when it's depleted, like you pull up your thing, so it's good, because I heard that and I knew to come and do it here. Maybe I'll go to washroom really quick. It's a great opportunity to do so. Back in 1 minute. All right. Okay, the first ever AFK salvaging I've ever done. And what did I get? Like 7 salvage? Unfortunately, it kind of depletes quicker than I thought. And I don't know if it's based on how many people are here. You got a hemp seed from a Osprey PVM task. What's an what is that? Is that a type of animal? Salvaging an enemy on the waters. Yeah, that's what people are saying for the seeds. It's a poor task. Okay. Oh, mother. I gotta move. Now it's the time to do wildy PVM? Yeah, 100%. If you're not into sailing. Well, hopefully these 3 inventories here will get me what I need. Is there any way to get a bank when building parts for a ship? No, but there are banks that are close to the ship place. So Catherby I was using because it's pretty close to a bank. And maybe if Port Khazard has a shipwright. Like if Port Khazard has a shipwright, that is a very, very close bank to... Yeah, look at this. This is the bank and this is the shipwright. So it's a, you know, a little bit of a thing. So it's basically a bank there. Khazard looks like it's pretty much meta for now. Dude, this is what I was looking forward to with sailing so much. How it shakes up gathering skills by having a cargo hold and going out to sea. Like, especially later when you're doing like trawling, you know, salvaging spots that are far. Like, they're not super far, but they're far enough. This is the best one, I think. This one here is the merchant ones. Those are the best salvaging spots. You're going out to sea and you're collecting like hundreds of salvage, hundreds of fish. Like the max cargo hold, I think, is going to hold like 120 fish, or 120 slots. So imagine going out, getting 120 marlin, and your inventory worth, another 26, we'll say, and a fishing barrel. Right? With all that, it's like 170 marlin on an expedition. This is kind of why I wanted the crab hunting to be in the water, because it just like feels pretty fun to go out and catch 100 whatever crabs. But whatever, I'll settle with the fishing. That's fine. Going out and getting 170 salvage, going out and getting 170 fish. Well, slightly less salvage because you don't have a fishing barrel equivalent, but that's exciting to me. That's not traditional gathering. That's not sitting as close as you can to a bank and doing it. And actually salvaging is even more OP too, because you can build a salvaging station on your boat, which means you can filter out things to throw off before you even go back. Now, it might not be that great because you might not be able to put most of that stuff in the cargo hold. You might have to like out things or drop things, but I love it. I think that's so unique to sailing. And it feels old school still. It's still gathering, right? Any plus ones? Like, I'm very passionate about that aspect of sailing. Look at this flag, boys. I'm look at this flag. So sick. You can cook the fish. Now, the only thing is about cooking the fish, Sticky, is I'm not sure you can put cooked fish in your cargo hold again, because I tested that during the beta or the alpha, and I couldn't do that. Right? So it would mean that like if you're trying to bring it back to shore, you don't want to cook him. Maybe you just cook the one inventory. But it also means that if you just needed food on the water because your character's taking damage, you could carry like 50 fish in your cargo hold or so. and just cook them as you need them. I should have, I'm missing out on a little bit of XP by not having a crew member with me here, but it's fine. Killing an osprey from my boat and not even attacking it. It's on the southwest of my ship. So you found like a safe spot of sort, basically. What the hell is an osprey? Like, I don't even know what that is. Yeah, is it like a real bird in real life? Are you sure that Old School didn't just invent them today and now they exist in real life? Or like, they didn't, you know, they exist now because of RuneScape. They made it a real thing. Okay, it's like an eagle looking thing. Someone in the chat who's like heavily into birds. It's not an eagle. Okay? It's not an eagle. Takes a lot of repair kits. Me, David. I'm heavily into birds. We found the birder. You know what? When I googled osprey, the first thing that showed up was what appears to be a hiking company. Manufactures backpacks and stuff. So wait, is an osprey a bird or is it like a backpack? I don't get it. Is there a bounty task or a cargo task to get a bunch of backpacks? They make good gear, nice. It's funny that they show up before like the actual living animal they're based on shows up for me. Capitalism, man, capitalism. Okay, we have like, this is what I mean. Where this is like freaking early game, mid game at best, but definitely early game salvaging. And we have so much salvage we're bringing back. Like, it's crazy. We have 60 in the hold. How much in the hold? Yeah, we literally have 60 plus 26. We have 86 salvage. You said stop at 24 and upgrade your boat. It's a good milestone. You don't have to until 30 necessarily. But what's good about doing them is if you unlock the rapids kind of by charting in your area and you're still doing port tasks, it does speed those up slightly. So, because you can't really use them until you upgrade the boat. Oh, well, just the helm. But you might as well upgrade everything at that point while you're there because it's easier to get it all done at once, in my opinion. Now, what would suck is if I got my boat stuck and I had to, like, give up my salvage. I would cry. Okay. Which will happen to some people until they iron that out. How do you put paint on your boat? I believe it's from the if you go to the shipwright, there's the board that you can use. And the board will allow you to do that. Does anyone know, like, a good spot to... I'm not going to do it because it's not worth it. But what's a good... No, because you don't want to, like, take time to get your boat there. So anywhere it works. I was going to say, what's a good spot to do salvaging? Sailing bug parched? What do you mean? How do you build a hem? Go into the ship right, and then don't go to your boat. Go to the board on the dock, and that will allow you to build it. Okay, hemp seeds, let's go. Salvaging station's pretty close. And we're going to get some sailing XP here. How is it possible that I'm getting the same two things? Oh, repair kit. That's pretty cool. Flaxseed? No, not a flaxseed. I got excited. What's happening? Oh, I can't. Right. Let me just go bank that. Let me just salvage these, I guess. I could have dropped some of the basic stuff. Oh, it's close. That's that. Thank you for that shout. I wouldn't have noticed that. Jagex, give me seeds. One singular steel cannonball. Not even like 10. This isn't looking good, boys. This isn't looking good. Don't do this. Come on, Jagex. Come on, Jagex. Seed. Oh, why a flax seed? Oh. Okay, we got a boat bottle, baby. Using the bottle will allow the players to insert one of their boats to transfer in their inventory. Great for doing up and bringing boats. Making it handy for moving boats between port or to free up space. The cargo hold must be empty in order to use. Within the payer's boat slots. Okay, that's pretty good. Bottle boat, dude, amazing. Like, so good that we got that. I think mostly it saves us the fees. Which is fine. Do I keep it on me for now? I think it's probably worth to keep it on. But it's good to just quickly, and it saves you time, I assume, too, because talking to the person to reclaim and then having the wizard come and everything is like a whole spiel, you know? Well, this is sad because I need 3 flax seeds. Does it maybe protect cargo? No, it doesn't. It needs to have an empty cargo hold to work. I'm gonna have to go back to the Barracuda shipwreck. My granddad was a falconer. He taught me all kinds of stuff about birds. Yeah, it's pretty sick. We keep getting flax seeds. Ah, brother. Shut up, I'm the only bird guy here. Yo, you guys should be like broing out over birds, man. Go birds. Go birds. Is your favorite team the Philadelphia Eagles? Or like the 10 other bird-related sports teams there are? Yeah, I don't really want to do the bounty tasks. Like, I want to get him from Barracuda, and it's just like, you know, who was saying, I don't remember the exact username, but they got 3 seeds and like an inventory, 3 inventories, so. Whoa, where are you going? Okay, can I check my collection log while still salvaging?
Yes, good. So we got something. Not sea treasure. I think it's sailing miscellaneous. Bottle. That's good. Blowpipe and addle. Okay, that's true. I don't need to build a cannon. It's tempting. I'm kind of salvaging's giving me XP. Like I could potentially get the medallion unlocked. Like there are things that are going for salvaging. It's just I thought that I would get a seed or two from an inventory, and I don't know if I just got unlucky with that or if the person in the chat got really lucky. Good luck on the hemp, bro. Yeah, Static, you're the one who got it, right? Was it you who was doing this method? Who was doing this method? I think you were, and you got it. It's cool we got the boat bottle. I wonder if that can go in the cargo hold. Can UIMs use the cargo hold? No, I can't go in there. Were you able to level 3, do level 3 with only teak? Yes, I was. This is teak, and I was able to do it. I was getting, I think my PB is like, I don't know, 4 minutes, 15 seconds. Something like that. I'm still like yearning for the sea. Like I'm having a blast right now. From 78 salvage? Yeah, and I just did 86 and I got 0. Womp womp. So you said that you needed 3 for Hopsy, but somebody else said 4. Did you confirm? Did you test? How many did you actually need? Also, Amulet of Bounty? Question mark? Two hem, 2 cotton, and 3 task. Okay. Are you guys using Amulet of Bounty? Which I should have made. I'll make it though. When equipped, there is a 25% chance of using 1 seed instead of 3. Wait, but it's only for allotment patches? Oh, come on. Rip. That would have been good. That would have been a massive shout. See, this guy's got a crew member. No, it's a crew member. See, this is the play here. I need to get jobless Jim. Oh, but he's talks, man. Did they get rid of that? I can't stand the constant talking. Oh. Does the F key bound to the combat tab snap to the sailing tab when at the helm without adjustments? Yeah, it should. There, see? It's just this tab, because you can literally switch to your combat tab even when you're on your boat. So. It's cool we got the boat bottle. We can just carry our boat wherever we want. And not have to talk to somebody to get it back and carry coins as much. You can put your boat in it if the cargo hold's empty, so then you can take it to different ports and stuff like that without having to like pay the fee, which
will probably be more relevant as your boat gets upgraded and is more expensive, but it also just saves you time. Could try a bounty task. Yeah. I could. You guys think I should try a bounty task? I don't know, I'm kind of enjoying the Barracuda, but they're frustrating. I wasn't looking forward to bounty tasks. I'm not really looking forward to combat generally. I don't have a cannon, but apparently people are doing it without a cannon for reduced damage. I can build a cannon though. I also have, I can boost. Like, that's something I need to keep in mind. It's not super relevant now. Please tell me I don't stop salvaging. Okay, well, I was full. It's not super relevant now. Am I going to keep salvaging, hopefully? Yeah. But, like, I have a +5 boost. Like, the wind catcher? Like, should I boost for that? Should I boost for teleport focus? Like, it was me who got 4 hemp seeds in the same time that you just did. Okay, got it. Yeah. Is your stream delayed or am I delayed? Am I still like fine? 4 hemp seeds in the same. Yeah, I am. Okay, cool. I might boost for like a wing catcher. Wing catcher is really good XP. And then core build parts. I can... Dude, I can skip the teak. I can go right to mahogany. I can boost for mahogany soon. I think we're going to skip the teak mask and we're going to go for the mahogany mast. Is it the same amount of... 5 bolts of canvas? 5 bolts of canvas. Yeah, we're going to skip for that. We're going to do the Tortuga quest. We're going to do whatever. And then I'm going to boost, I think. I'm making pretty good progress, I would say. Ooh, you can get them in drops of 2. See, I only got 1 flax at a time. There's people knife logging. Yeah, so I could be getting more XP with the crew member. I should go grab it. So yeah, 50. Let me keep looking. The mast makes, from what I can tell, it allows your speed boost to last longer. It doesn't seem to like increase the thing, like the speed of your boat, like some other things do, but it makes it so that you can have a longer boost. I think it might also make the acceleration better later. So I'll probably boost for that one. I think the sails and the hull are like probably the really good upgrades to go for. I got myself a lot of spice, so. And then facilities, there's definitely going to be things I want to boost for here. Probably the wind catcher. Yo, Ali, what's up? Okay. Message redacted.
I'm not getting the bounty items in like 12. Yeah, I don't think I want to do bounty tasks for now. Maybe late game bounty tasks will be better. I don't need anything from them. I'd rather do courier tasks. I'd rather do salvaging for the seed, hopefully. Can almost do large shipwrecks too. But yeah, once we get the seed, we're going to plant it. We're going to go plant the seeds. And yeah, I know, 100%. But I'm an Iron Man. I can't just stay at Barracuda try whatever. Like, I want to upgrade my ship, which means I need to spend the time to get the seeds. I need to spend the time to do the quests. Like, so. And I'm cool with that. I'm not in like a huge rush. It's cool, but this is why I went to go mine my lead right away and stuff instead of trying to like get rank 1. You just want to get your max cape back? Are you enjoying it though? Like it's like I'm having fun. I don't have a max cape. I don't know the beauty of the max cape. I've been close to maxing for like 2 years. Oh, I'm at 2,300 total. It's pretty cool. Oh, I thought that shipwreck was done. It's funny to think that the first person to max again could be different than the first person who gets 99 sailing. It's probably unlikely, but there are people like me who aren't max, but they might be like going hard. And then there's the 200 million race, which we're going to hear about. I don't even know how long it's going to take. A year? Like, because that's like the race for all those people who have 4.6 billion. That's the race for top spot. And it won't be clean anymore, right? 4.6 billion? Because it's like 13 million, whatever. No, 200 mil. It'll be 4.8 billion. What am I thinking? The race to 4.8 billion. You get sailing XP if you use your cannon. It's true. I don't know if I want to use my steel cannonballs that much for something that might not be better. Oh, all that wasted XP I could be getting with a crew member right now. I just realized too, I'm 5 levels away from getting the last boat upgrade, which I'm very curious to know the base stats of. I wonder if I can go check that. I'm not getting many seeds from it, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised it wasn't added to like Master Farmers or anything like that. Does Ezma come back to grind? Probably not. I think crew member will be even when I boost for 53s, which I might do from like 50 maybe. Yeah, maybe from 50, because what I'll do is I'll get the new boat, and then I'll do all the upgrades. I can rock this boat for 5 more levels. Rock this boat for 5 more levels. Get the new boat. Put the new sails in it. Skip the teak mast. Go right to mahogany at 52. So boost for this. And honestly, try to boost for these. Get a +5 boost. Get all of this done.
and then go to boat facilities and also get, in that same boost, get the wind catcher done. Teleport focus, I mean, maybe I just throw it on there. Sure. Is there an easy way to make hull parts? I mean, the process isn't too bad. Just go to, I don't know. Catherby was good, but Port Cruzard might be better. It depends. Catherby had the bench right there on the dock. I don't know if Port Cruzard has it, but you just go between your bank and that bench on the dock and just make the hull parts with planks. Okay, I think we're good. I think we can go back to salvage these like 84 things. Is this good to duo with a group? Duo OG group with this skill? Like, you can have teammates and stuff on your boat, and maybe, I'm not sure if they can even like use your facilities or anything though. Random event. Here we go. You ready? How much XP was that? Almost 3,000. Oh, I went the wrong way. Pandemonium. Oop. I saw the random event and I just had to. Actually, that 10K is going to get me to like 48 or whatever, so that's good. Okay, let's do another, like 3 inventories of salvage. And pray. The completing the quest will give me 10K. And 2 steel cannonballs this time. Come on, seed, 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 seed. The pet. Oh. Stop giving me flax seeds. Can I get a confirmation that it was Barracuda that got you it? Like, afternoon, King Travag. Quickly, what are your thoughts on the skill so far? Quickly, I'm enjoying it. I like the movement of the boat. I think it's unique and probably the best skill expression for sailing overall. I didn't mind the early levels. Some people think it's a little bit slow. I think it's totally fine. I'm at 45 just in like a day. And I'm looking forward to... I enjoy the process of upgrading my boat as well. I'm not looking forward to ship combat more than anything, probably. I don't think it's got enough going for it, but we'll see. Maybe there's something later. I just got a hemp seed from Barracuda. Okay. Then I must be going dry. Like, this is like the 6th inventory, and all I'm getting is like logs and crap. And the flax. I think it's probably like the same drop rate. I just keep getting the flax. It's like getting an arcane prayer scroll. What do we got? One more inventory. You got 4 hemp seeds and 2 runs? Jesus. What's happening? Oh! Oh, thank you. Yes! There it is. They exist. Let's go. Alright. That makes me feel better. That makes me feel like I gotta do one more run and we're good. One more? Can you imagine?
Okay, perfect. Hemp seeds. Look at that. That's like, what? That's 2 mil each, those? That's crazy. Okay, they come in twos, which is great to hear. I could upgrade my cargo hold too, so we're going back with like a full thing. Might as well. I think the steel cannon looks so cool, man. Now what's funny is I'm gonna have to build these things on my boat. Where do you get cannonballs? I mean, I haven't really gotten any. I've gotten like a few bronze ones or whatever. The cannonball stall technically is unlocked to level 50. Maybe that'll be good. So that's the thing. But for now, just steel cannonballs if I need them. How long have you had your iron? Well, I mean, playing wise, 400 days, and then I don't know, since 2021 maybe. Okay, this is the last cargo hold we're gonna build until we get access to the new wood. Yeah, similar days played. And you're max, see? But I did a whole video on why I'm not maxed. Wingcatcher was really good XP in the beta, but it was also at a lower level, right? Like it was, you were able to build it at like 20, whatever, 23. It's still gonna be good though, because it's still better than trimming. So yeah, I'm gonna boost for it. And I'm gonna do it at level 50. I'm gonna go do it on the big boat. Oh, you know what? What are we doing? Let's get a crew member. Get more XP per hour. Before we go and do one more inventory. And now we have a cargo hold, which has, well, 10 more salvage we can work through and maybe get lucky. But now we have 90 slots we can hold. How are you boosting? I stocked up on yellow spice, baby. Because I was like, yellow spice is going to be the boost. And it turns out it is. And I'm not sure a lot of people know that. Keep it a secret. Shh. No, I'm kidding. But I might mention it in a video if it's not well known at any point. But yeah, yellow spice is king. We could get 2 hemp right now. Yeah, they do allow boosts, and it's kind of OP for a skill like this, where you just have to like, yeah, it probably does say it, eh? It's pretty OP for a skill like this when you're just trying to get an upgrade, kind of like construction, right? Obviously, it's less beneficial for shipwreck salvaging at a lower level or whatever, but for boosting for like active things, but it's great for building. So, oh my god, I keep saying crew member, crew member, crew member. Jobless Jim, let's go. No, that's Junior Jim. Where's Jobless Jim? They're in pubs normally, right? What does this guy sell? That's a fishing store, okay. Jobless Jim. God, don't make me, like, Google where you are. Rusted Anchor in Port Sarim. Ah, okay. I haven't gotten the 10k XP lamp. Are you talking about from completing the quest? Or is this something else?
Explain, Valor. There was an exploit. Has it been patched? Well, good. It was only out for 10 minutes. Sucks that that happened. Daddy's juice. Daddy's juice gave you... Yeah, that's good. I bet you they have potentially internal things where they can see spikes of XP and be like, wait a second. Wait. Bottled boats is a consumable item? Oh, I thought it was a collection. I thought it was like a permanent thing I got. I didn't know it was a... Dang, I wouldn't have used it. I didn't even mean to like really use it. It didn't do anything. Whatever. Calcium's pretty good. Yeah, it's a lot though for getting ahead, mostly. Okay. This feels like my camera is slightly different than it was before. So we're going to see if this strategy that I did from the beta still exists. Which is drive into the shipwrecks. Chill, chill, chill. Just get stuck. There we go. See, look, he's gonna... Well, he'll trim the sails, I guess. Okay, did you use your sleeping Gothic stuff? That doesn't work, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately, it's the right thing to do. I'm glad I entered sailing with 200 million cash. Yeah, on my iron. Yeah, I did a lot of alking. That is an Amber Alert on my phone. The only reason why I got the cash was if I needed more bank slots, I could buy them. I have all the planks I need. But you do kind of need a little bit when making the new planks, but not like 200 mil. I wish I had nails and low bars. Didn't realize how slow the early game would be. Yeah, I had those already, so it was quicker. Don't worry, I just got you in Eastern Ontario. I'm in Ontario, southern-ish Ontario, close-ish to Toronto. So because this guy's still going here, the sails should eventually go, and I should be able to trim it. Does anyone know what the anchor does? Is it just an immediate stop? Is that all it does? That wasn't in the beta before. I know the keg can give potentially boosts. I have a barrel stand, which I don't know what it does yet. I can build an inoculation station already.
But I'm going to save it for the bigger boat. Do you guys think that the bigger boat is just going to be meta? Like, is it faster? If it's faster, then I don't care about this boat being smaller. Like, I'm going to use the bigger boat. Oh, yeah, of course we're getting up early, dude. I was up. I couldn't even sleep, really. The bigger boat is slower? Really? Huh. But has more facilities. So it's more for gathering and stuff like that. This is for Barracuda Trials. Still, though, like... Yeah, no, it will be better because you can have double salvaging hook, right? I was going to be like, I still might use this because I can get to the areas quicker. But no, okay. So the... Oh, wow. Yeah, so you're actually going to need that. That's very interesting. I noticed he wasn't trimming before. I wonder if they got rid of that. I didn't realize it'd be slower. I wonder if I can look at the board inside of there to see the base speed, but I'll just buy a sloop and I'll look at it. That's very, very interesting. Huh. Because then that changes things. Like, do I just stick with this boat for now? Right? If I don't plan on, like, salvaging a bunch. Now I'm slowing down. I bet you my rank is dropping because of this. What are we saying? How do you feel about the skill? Be honest. So I haven't been watching other people, obviously. I've been just myself, but like I am really enjoying it. I like the variety. I like being on the water, and I think the movement system is really, really good. Like, incredible. I love upgrading the boat and the different facilities. I'm not looking forward to combat. I'm a little bit worried that late game might not have anything too exciting. Those are my two like downsides. But that's more things that can improve in the future. How do you highlight them all? There's probably, like, if you do better, like one of the plugins, you can enter it as like an item. I kind of haven't memorized where they are, but you know what? That's probably a good idea. If you figure out what you need to do there, let me know, because I want to potentially do a guide on that today, and people probably want that stuff tagged. There'll probably be a plugin for it eventually, though. Yeah, it looks like he's not trimming the sails. So Jagex might have saw my video and been like, "Oh, let's not make that a thing." Because in the beta, when we had crew members, I just put a crew member here with the with that thing too, the wing catcher, and then I would salvage, let the wind catcher catch 3, and then click the wind catcher 3 times. And it was like good XP. How do I upgrade the helm on my boat? Not a stupid question. Some people are struggling to find it. But if you go into the shipwright, don't go to your boat in the shipwright. Go to... go to the board just beside the portal. And in that board beside the portal, you'll be able to see an option there to upgrade your helm and like basically your core boat parts. No problem, Steve. Do you think Shadow will ever reach 1 bill again, or is it doomed? No, I think it'll eventually reach 1 bill again. I don't know though, to be honest. Like, it's crazy. I didn't realize how low it was because I haven't been keeping track. And someone said it was like 700 mil, and I'm like, no way, dude. But it could go down more. Like, there was a point where, you know, Scythe was 400 mil, but that's because Scythe didn't have many great use cases. Then they added a bunch, and it went up a bunch, right? The Shadow, I don't know. They might also change the way it works in the future, and it could make it worse. So. It's a weird mega rare. Yeah, it's very common. That's one of the reasons why. And the Eye of Ayak is pretty close to it now, so
We got some issues with the shadow in that sense. Look at this cargo hold, man. 90 salvage. These things are depleting quick because there's multiple people on them, so. I guess the goal is to complete Marlin. How long should you... Well, the goal is not just to complete Marlin, but the goal is to, you know, get as much XP. And it's really good XP, actually, compared to what you're doing earlier. Like, I got to 46 pretty quickly. So, you would get to the point where you can do Marlin pretty consistently, spend as much time as you want there, and then decide what you want to do next. Like, for me, at 45, I wanted to do the quest. But before doing the quest, I want to try to get hemp seeds so I can upgrade my sales. So I'm on a hemp seed mission right now, and then we're going to go do the quest. And then once all that's done, I'm going to make the push for 50 and check out the new boat upgrade, see if it truly is slower or not, and then do some boosting to put some really good facilities and upgrades on my main boat, which might be this boat, might be the larger boat. I don't know. It's hard to see. I assume the bigger boat would just be faster, but if it's slower, then I might rock this, since Barracuda Trials is probably what I'm going to be doing. I've been on a few hemp seed missions on my day, yeah. Nice watery hemp seeds. Hope you guys are having fun, though, with the sailing. Like, most people here seem to be pretty happy with it. We've had, like, the vocal people who think it's boring, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with thinking it's boring. In some ways, like, skilling is boring in Old School Runescape, and I'm sure this will become boring to get through at times, right? I have a mithril hook, which is one I'm going to carry for a while, because 59 is for... I guess I can't trim my sails when they got rid of that from the beta. So yeah. Sad thing is like 4 hours to get to 30. Is that long though? For a skill like this? I don't know, man. Like, agility, is it quicker? But this is like, it's more fun. Like, the variety of what you're doing, and I don't know. And like, it's not like agility where it's like, I'm going to do rooftops and I have to do that. That's how I get my agility levels. This is like, oh yeah, okay, I'll do my courier tasks and everything. And it's like, oh, but now I'm like busy. Let me just go set up at salvaging and, you know, do some work. Like, agility, you can't do that. Rune crafting, you can't do that. I'm an IRL boat captain and boat builder. Dude, you must be loving the shit out of this right now. Where you leap the early levels, they want you to actually go through. Yeah, so like, that's the thing, because like, there's no reason, especially because we have the quest and everything, like, what's the point of early smithing levels? Smithing's already useless all the way through for the most part. So like, yeah, here's a quest and you're going to get to 29 smithing. But like, there's a lot to like of things you're doing in the first 30 levels, right? Yeah, okay, it might take longer to get to 30 levels. Getting 30 levels of agility might be quicker, but like, what are you getting in those 30 levels? You're getting a few marks of grace and you're getting experience. In the 30 levels here, you have upgraded your boat multiple times, right? You've done different training methods. Like, you have to, like, you have to actually, like, use your brain a little bit to, like, know what routes you're going. You have to chart a little bit. Like, you're actually doing things. You're not just, like, and you're getting upgrades in those 30 minutes. You're struggling at the rank shark. It'll get much easier if you can get to, like, 31-ish, whatever, and upgrade your hull and everything. Because your hull upgrade actually makes a really big difference when you get the teak one. I think it's insane we don't have a bank at a shipwright. Yeah, I guess they wanted it to be more like POH, etc. But dude, Port Khazar's like right beside a bank too, if you need it. I didn't realize that my ship in a bottle thing was a temporary item, and I used it. And I'm gonna need multiple of those, so it sounds like I'm just gonna buy to move my boat, which is fine. I have the money. But I'm okay. Obviously, having a bank at the shipwright is convenient, right? But I'm okay with it not being there, like to have that friction. Like that's like, you know, it would be nice to have a bank in your POH, right? To be able to do train construction without leaving your home. But it's like now you can kind of almost do that with the new kits. So that's that. But the point I'm making is I think they kind of lined it up with construction, existing construction and everything. Maybe it would actually be, I guess they could have adjusted the rates potentially, but yeah, that could have turned my brain off since there's a sailing for plugging. There's like the Portas one. The Portas one's amazing. Oh my god, I love the lines it draws on the map. I think they're still thinking though, because there's, you know, at level 28 you get 3 like port task locations, right? So you have to like think, okay, what tasks do I want? And I'm sure eventually we'll know exactly which ones and everything. The plugin might even tell us that, right? But for now you still have to think about the route that you're taking. I just like that I don't have to like look at the map and scroll the map and whatever. I can just kind of see the arrows on the map and know I'm going the right way, which is nice. Because, you know, like everything kind of feels new. The rainbow crabs are on an island with a hunter icon. That's not that. This one? The crown jewel, I think, is where they are. So you need the level for the crown jewel. For the rainbow one specifically. Which is 64 sailing. And then that should give you access to rainbow crabs. Which I think, based on the video that they showed, you were using fine fish offcuts to bait them. Or fish offcuts in general as bait. Which I don't know if that's a necessary thing or not. But in the video, it looked like that's what they were placing on the trap. But, yeah. 64, oh my god, it's not that bad. It won't take long to get 64. It'll take like a day and a half. At this point, if I was just Barracuda trialing, I'd probably be like 52 by now. If I had to guess. But we're building, you know, we're exploring and we're building for the upgrades. We need hemp seeds, so. You could make the argument that maybe if I just did Barracuda trials, I skipped the quest, I did all that, and then maybe there would have been another source of hemp seeds. Like the large shipwrecks could have been better. But I'm okay with this. I'm hoping that with the 120 salvage we're going to have, that we can get at least 2 more seeds. Now, ideally, we get more so I can plant more, because, I mean, how much do I need, right? So hemp, old school RuneScape. So, wow, it looks funny. Okay, so to make the yarn, I need 1 hemp. And then I need 3 to make the canvas. So it's a 3-to-1 ratio. So I need 15 hemp to make at least 1 of the sails upgrades. 30 to make it on 2 of my boats. So if I'm thinking about how much I get from a hops patch, does anyone know the average yield of a hops patch? Like barley. Like if I got barley, for instance. I assume they're all kind of the same. It seems like leveling up is taking a long time. How long have you been playing? I've been playing since 5. And it's 1 now. So, I don't know, 8 hours-ish. And I'm not like 100% XP focused. I'm kind of a mix. If you need lead, just on Pandemonium in the cave there's lead. That was the first thing I did, actually. I'm going to try to start a Barracuda trial right after this, if I can remember. I just want to see if they changed the crew thing where I don't have to go all the way back to mess with the crew. If you tally off the boat to your open seating, well, it tellies you to wherever you want to tally. And then if you click like escape helm, I think it might bring you to the port that you were at. But you might lose anything that's in your cargo hold in both of those cases. Barracuda trials, the way to go at 30? Yeah, 100%. You can, not right at 30, you get the max XP because you kind of need the teak upgrades. I guess you can boost for them with the yellow spice and stuff. Once you have those upgrades and you're comfortable, you're getting like 25, maybe 30k an hour at these levels at Barracuda trial, which is pretty good. The only reason why I'm not doing it is because I'm trying to, I'm an Iron Man trying to upgrade my, you know, boat and stuff like that, and, you know, do the quest and everything. So yeah, but I was doing it for a while, just taking a different path right now. Whoa, drive by salvage. We just did a drive by salvage. The pop up there is kind of annoying. What did you do for 15 to 30? 15 to 30 was port task to 20. Then I did tasks in Catherby, but at 22 you have the quest in Catherby. So I did the current affairs quest there. That pushed me to like 24 or whatever. And then from there it was more or less port tasks in that area. A little bit of charting here and there just to get the charting done in the nearby area. And then at 28, you have 3 port tasks at once. So 28 to 30 is pretty good. When you get 3 good tasks where you're kind of making 3 deliveries in like the same area or whatever, that'll push you to 30 in like, I don't know, 30 minutes, not even, from 28 to 30. And then, yeah, that's that. Now at 27, you could do fisherman's salvaging and stuff like that. But it's with the steel salvaging hook, but it's slow. Like even here, so I'm trying to think. I was building things, whatever. This is probably like 10k an hour what I'm doing right now. But I'm like actually going to salvage it and stuff. So, you know, it's hard to say. Going and salvaging it might actually end up being more XP because you do get half the amount of XP to go salvage it. But it's like so quick to do, where it's like this takes a long time to fill up the inventory. So yeah. You lose everything in the cargo. Yes. So I actually lost like a lot of bow food because I didn't realize it would do that. I thought it would get rid of cargo, like cargo from missions and stuff. I didn't realize it would actually deplete everything. So that was sad, but it's not a big deal. Surely a bug? No, it literally says if you do this, you will lose everything in your cargo. I just misinterpret it as poor task cargo, not everything. Right. It's to prevent boat location abuse. Yeah, but I thought it would be like that's most relevant for port tasks, right? Because you don't want to like just teleport to port, right, and have it done. Now you could do something to make port tasks a little better in some ways. It depends. There might be a meta for this, but there's port tasks that require you to go somewhere and then come back. And what you could do is instead pick that port task, but then teleport to that location, pay to get your boat there, and then start the port task already halfway done, which is going to be more XP. But you have to make sure that's like the only task you have and you don't have any other cargo, and then maybe you then get more tasks from that task board. I'm sure there'll be a meta for that at some point. But yeah, that was something I was experimenting with a little bit. But once I had 3 tasks or whatever, I was just making sure I was getting 3 decent tasks in the same kind of area, rather than trying to be like, oh, let me try to teleport here and pay and then try to move up here, right? Thank you for everybody who's checking out the stream. We have 78 likes. If you can take a second, if you've been enjoying it, while this guy's boat gets capsized for being AFK, if you can click that button, if it helps at all, I'd appreciate it. I don't know if it helps, but it'd be nice to know. If we can hit like 100 likes today on the stream, that would be great. Did you figure out what to get the seeds? So you can do bounty tasks apparently to get seeds, and then what I'm doing right now, I'm trying to get seeds. Oh my god, we just got like 10 likes instantly. Is that how this works? Is I just got to say something like that? Oh my god, it's like almost 15. Is that how it works? I try to do it more in my videos because like I don't like wasting time in my videos, right? I like to be super concise, right? Get to the point, right? Be thorough, but get to the point. And so I don't say it, but it's like someone was like, dude, you gotta say it. You gotta do something. It helps your video out. So I'm like, okay. So I try to add it like some point in the video for like 2 seconds. We just got like literally like over 20 likes instantly. Oh my god, dude. Comment, like, subscribe. I don't do that. I try to relate it to the video, but wow. That's incredible. Thank you so much. You guys are the best. Now, I won't ask for any money or anything because I know that technically works as well. But I'm totally fine. We don't need that. Until I make this an actual career, we're not focused on the money of it. We're just focused on making content and having fun. Got 1 hemp seat and 23 kills. That feels slow, dude. I literally forget the feature. Dude, I've done that too. I've like sat there and not clicked it, and then someone says it. I'm like, yeah, I'll click it. And I know it works. I expected maybe like 5 people to do it. I didn't expect us to get like 30 likes instantly. Like there's been people here for like an hour who haven't done it, and it's just like, it's kind of funny that's how it works. You'd think that like somebody watching and chatting that YouTube could just like factor in that like maybe that person likes it. But I don't know. I'm sure they do. But I appreciate everybody for hanging out, and hopefully we can, whoa, does this person have a salvaging station on their boat? This is why, see, the shadows are nice, but this is kind of why I like this weird squishy thing. I can see that this person's facilities, and I'm pretty sure that's a salvaging station on their boat. Yeah, you can put your boat in reverse. Sometimes it doesn't work, but yeah. I'll probably ask again in like an hour or something, an hour or two. But that was nuts. I didn't expect that, especially since I know like there's a lot of people sailing right now, right? So they're more or less listening to me. They're not necessarily like chatting and everything, but that might just give them a thing to just pop over and say, hey, or write in the chat. Or if we say something like this, which I like to see the general thing of how's everybody doing? What's everybody's sailing level? What are we dealing with here? I'm expecting most people now to be like, between 15 and 25-ish. What are you guys at? Fishing levels? I'm at 40 fishing levels. Oh my god, the meme. Sailing levels. What are we at? I'm at 46. 15, 20, 9 just started. Dude, I'm like happy you're at level 9. I will never get to have that feeling again of just starting. Like, embrace it, dude. Embrace it. This is like something that doesn't happen in this game. Bro, you look like Nazem Kadri. I'm new here. Dude, I look like a lot of slightly darker people with beards, and I've gotten probably so many different people. But hey, you know what? I'm a Leafs fan, and I loved Nazem Kadri while he was here. So I'll take it as a compliment. There you go. Popped on my phone. Like the video as well. Almost level 28 now. I appreciate it, dude. 28's a good level. Yeah. 28 to 30 and then 30 to like 40 just fly by. 38. 33 crafting teak facilities. Nice. 35 took a break for lunch. You fool. You fool. 35 is a high level now. 42 is pretty good. 48. Free popcorn. Jeez, good job, man. I think we were a similar level until I started doing this. I'm definitely probably outside of the top 100 Ironmen now. If you're 42, you should be doing Barracuda trials right now. 42 to 45 through Barracuda trials probably takes you like less than 30 minutes, maybe 20 minutes. The trials are pretty good XP. They're like 25k an hour or so. They're giving money away to the people at the highest level at the end of 3 days. That's sick, dude. Dude, I would be grinding this out so hard. I'm going to Montreal for the next like 3 or 4 days, and we decided to drive there. So, like, I mean, I can do this type of stuff, AFK here and there, but I'm gonna fall behind. But I'll be above average still with people. But yeah. But you don't get the XP boost for the first time doing it, no. Yeah, the XP boost, but no, I'm saying once you're done with the XP boost and you just get like the completion bonus, it's still like over 25k an hour. Now I was getting low or whatever because I mess up, I talk or whatever. But like if you're fairly consistent, you'll get at least 25k an hour. But even if you're like not paying attention, you'll get at least like 22. But yeah, the boosts are obviously great, but it's just one time. But completing the Marlin over and over is still good XP. Okay, this is this is very exciting, and this is why I think this is such a cool gathering thing. Is like I have 90 salvage here and 26 salvage here. Yeah, try to do at least 2 at once, and then at level 28, try to do 3 tasks at once, and that'll speed it up. The rum gathering? Okay, seeds. Hemp seeds is what we're looking for, mostly. Everything else is trash. Oh, sometimes I get it, sometimes I click it 1,000 times, still get it. I thought it was just based on distance, and I'm just trying to figure out what like kind of the max distance is away. If we don't get it in 120 whatever, I'm going to be very salty. Like a salty pirate here. Shipwrecks, at least Barracuda, do give seeds, yeah. The new ones. So I'm just trying to test my luck here and get at least one more drop. We just got flax again, which sucks. Surely as people discover that you're making money off repair kits, they'll drop in price. Current path for fast XP is early. You want to do port tasks. You want to do your quests when they come available at 12 and 22. You're moving your port tasks around. You're making sure you're doing 2 and 3 at a time at level 7 and 28. Salvaging, not super worth it. And then at 30, you're doing Barracuda Trial. And then shortly after 30, you're boosting at 30. You want to make sure you're upgrading your ship for the teak components and whatnot, because it makes the trials a lot faster. And then that'll blast you to like, I'm at 46, and that did not take long. Seed, 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 seed. Come on, man. We did like so many inventories. Why so rare? I get it. I get it. I get it's rare. But we've done like 300 salvage. Like, come on. How rare did they make it? It's low level. I guess we're in the low level zone. It's just... it's appropriate area to give the seeds out. Oh, what am I doing? I got to have too much stuff in my inventory. At least I'm getting some repair kits. I don't have to make them. If I don't get it here, I want to say I might just go do the quest, but like... oh, I also wanted to test Barracuda Trials to see if I can... if I need to take a crew member out like I did in the beta. Come on. Big ass seeds. You think it's better from birds? Yeah. This is good XP when you're actually salvaging. It's funny. Like when you're sorting it, it's better. Do the birds drop 1 at a time or 2 at a time? Static, man, you got me like baited so hard with these seeds.
After you said you got like 3, 4, and like 3 inventories or whatever. I'm gonna try to make a Barracuda guide like tonight, if I can manage. I'm gonna spend more time there to make sure I really nail it down. You can transport your crew members at the docks. Eject the Barracuda Travag. You can transport your crew members to the docks. Thank God you can do that. I mentioned that in the video. That was a problem. One for the birds. Okay. We still got a shot. I mean, we still got 2 steel cannonballs. It's hilarious. 1 nail. Like, all this is useless stuff other than, like, the repair kits and the seeds. At least we got 2 drops, like, before. Otherwise, I'd be, like, seriously doubting what's happening right now. They're not timed. I think they're based on distance, largely. Oh, whoops. Well, we can just drop this stuff. Oh, boy. We got 12 more. Rip. Stop giving me flax seeds! Are they the same rate, you think? Rip. Big rip. 120 whatever. And not a single hemp drop. I have not seen any flax seeds. Oh my goodness. I've gotten like a silly amount of flax seeds. Big rip, big rip. That's the other thing. I'm trying to get a piece of the amulet here too, right? I assume. Got the sailor's amulet? No. No. The only thing I've gotten is 1 ship in a bottle, whatever. I don't even know what the sailor amulet does. Oh, boy. This game. Oh, that's a lot of salvage really quickly. At least. Just got a 3 hemp seed drop from Barracuda Salvage. Dude, who are you? Who are you? I've done like 400 of these things. But no, maybe not 400. But, you know, I filled up the cargo of 90 once there, plus my inventory. Like, that's a lot. I want hemp seeds so I can farm hemp. I've gotten 2 so far. And you can protect them, which is great. Like, you don't have to worry about them dying. Laws, waters. And it teleports you to Pandemonium, Port Roberts, and Defilm Point. That's pretty sick. That's really nice. The Pandemonium teleport is actually really solid. I wonder if Port Roberts has a seed stall. Somewhere here.
I wonder if Port Roberts has a seed stall. There's a teleport to Panda. Yeah, apparently the amulet that you can get, I assume, through salvaging. The heck is Port Roberts? Somewhere over here. There it is. No. I want to check out that thieving activity. Did you start doing Barracuda? No, I didn't at 35. I started at like 45 because I was like, okay, I want to go do the quest, but I want to plant some hemp first. So that's where we're at right now. So we're just trying to plant some hemp before we. Why'd you go off the helm? Because I made you or something? Right. It looks like they made them stop yapping as well, which is great. Well, we'll see about the cannon though, if they stop yapping or not. I want to just have that plant. Oh shit! I want to have that planting and growing and everything, right? Like, while I'm doing the quest. I'm gonna need to do this, right? Like, I need this for the upgrades. I was just thinking it wouldn't take as long as it is, but it's not a big deal. As long as people are having fun, as long as we're chatting and discovering things, that's good. I can't believe this is real. They made a solo mission video.
Today, sailing has finally.
What a gamer. These spots are depleting pretty quickly, and it's not because of the number of people, but it is because as soon as somebody starts it, it kind of starts a timer, like the way wood cutting works. I'm trying to pull a seed from salvage. Yeah, seeds from salvage. That's the goal here. I'm realizing I don't really need this rune pouch because I don't have a teleport focus. Teleport to boat. Teleport focus seems kind of good though. To like quickly get to your boat, any location. Dude, they have the salvaging station. And he's 2-ticking. Oh my god, I need to 2-tick. I'm pretty bad at tick manipulation. Oh, salvaging station schematic. Do I spoil myself a little bit? Oh, level 47. Hello. I can go to the Onyx Crest now? That's kind of nuts. Okay. I know how to get the salvaging thing. I just don't know. Okay. I know how to get the salvaging thing. Yo, Trav, big fan of your video. How you liking sailing so far? What activity is the most fun? I'm enjoying sailing right now. I don't know if I could say one activity. I think what I like about this skill is that there's very different methods you can do, and they have different approaches and everything. And you redacted the message, but no big deal. I'll still answer the question. I want to go do something really quick. Hold on. And you know what? Yeah, I'll steer because I'll get more XP this way. We're going to go make a visit to an island. 34 hemp? That's pretty good. That's enough for like 2 sail upgrades. Barracuda Trials is fun because like there's a lot of skill expression there, but I do like everything. How do you focus for teleport for ship? Level 55 is what you need. How do you get the salvaging station schematic? Like, I don't want to spoil it, but this isn't going to be something people just naturally discover either. Like, maybe they will. Maybe when I go do it now, it'll be like, oh, okay, well, that's something people would have discovered. It's just, I'm reading the wiki, and I'm going, okay, how would people figure this out unless there was a hint in the place I'm about to go? But let's just sort out this, like, salvage we have, and then I'm going to go. Some people are getting it from birds. I'm trying to get it through salvaging. 1 hemp turns into 1 yarn, and then 3 yarn turns into 1 thing. 3 yarn turns into 1 bolt, which is what you need for the sail. The yarn you'll need for the nets and stuff when you do the fishing. $34 hemp was 34 mil. Jesus. Looks like I'm not going to get lucky here. Yeah, you can bring pets on a boat. Two yarn? I thought it was 3. Even better. Just saw my boat picking would skip between Lumby and Elkrid and couldn't get out. Yeah, I know that spot. Did you try reversing? You can claim your boat back, though. Is it really helpful? Yeah, it's not necessary, but, you know, I'm just keeping it there. I'm keeping it on. Just to, when I go build stuff, I you know, less trips, but it's not absolutely needed, no. Nor is the saw. The sawmill itself too, like, or the shipwright itself too, has them both there in crates you can just pick up as you need them. What does a stormy key do? This maybe I could figure it out. The stormy key, it's a little more obvious. Find like a stormy chest, and it's like, oh, okay. This key, not as much. It says it needs someone gullible. Oh, I thought it was just humor. I thought they were just being funny. Okay, we're gonna go visit at least one island. Sorry, I have that on from my Varlamore account. We're gonna go to at least one island here with this key. So let's make way to the island. So we do get access to Dog Nose Island. So I might go check that out, which is here. And then we also got Chinchompa Island, which is... Where's Chinchompa Island again? It's close to that one, I think. It's not close. It is there. So we need to go to Chinchompa Island too. Mostly Chinchompa Island, to be honest. But let's go check out Dognose really quick, and then... This is interesting because no one's here. Might as well just grab this really quick. A couple of these. Nah, you know, we'll just do what we're supposed to do. I get distracted so easily. I got sucked into work, BRB. Loved your help video. Wanted to support. Hopefully catch you later when I play. Yeah, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, Armand. Maybe I'll see you later. Hemp seeds are 1 in 25. Yeah, that's probably an okay guess. Training after 25, next milestone. 28 allows you to do 3 port tasks. 26/27 allows you to do fisherman salvaging with a steel salvaging hook at 27, but that one's less so. So more 28 is the next milestone for 3 port tasks, and then of course 30 is the Barracuda trial. 18 to 22 kind of sucks. Yeah, Yeah, I mean, because 22 is nice to get to, right? Because you can do the quest. I would say 20 is fine because you can move to Catherby at 20. Okay, my first island. We have a magic tree, obviously. We got weird training. We got a spyglass thing that I need to go grab the key for. But what's this? The rusty thing. Picklock it. Ah, it's not from salvaging. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. Let's grab this really quick and thank you, thank you. Yeah, I didn't expect that. I thought that was going to be a salvaging reward, not a chest thing. Yeah, because it's sea treasures. Okay, good. I wonder if it's just like kind of one per chest. Like I'm good now. Apparently there's seeds in this chest. Like the frags, not the seeds. You hit 25, what should you do? You could do port tasks and stuff around like Catherby area, and at 28 you'll have three port tasks at once, which will be quick from 28 to 30 because you have 3. So just try to do 2 port tasks and then do 3 that way. Okay, so that's cool. So I think I got the main thing I need from this island. It's funny that like islands like this exist for like one singular thing, but there is like random stuff too, but that's good. I'm happy. We got something there. And now I want to go to Chinchompa Island, which is far. So we're actually going to go port. We're going to go, I guess, back up to Pandemonium. We can just like leave the boat and there's nothing here, right? This stuff doesn't get lost, the tools. So I think we could just like okay, hold on. Yeah, I understand. No, I didn't want to dock the boat here. Oh, darn it. All right, that's fine, because now we just teleport. After 35 does go a lot quicker, yes. After 30, sorry. Looks fun. Yeah, Zane, it's a lot of fun, dude. I'm having a ton of fun. Here's the site for Jagex merch. Unaffiliated. Sailing's the best. All right. And if you're having fun, you can order a limited time sailing hat. One salvage, and we're going to get what we need. Imagine. Okay. Let's, I can put that medallion there, but let's get our boat back. No, we don't need to get our boat back here. Sorry. We got to go to Land's End. We can get our boat back here. It's nice, even if you have a few things in your inventory and you're salvaging, it doesn't feel like as much of like a waste of space because you have such a large cargo hold. Look at my arm. Oh, I just saw my arm go up in the live stream. Looked funny. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's on dog nose. So we got to talk to somebody here. Retrieve boat. I should have tested by putting one thing inside of the boat to see if even that makes you lose everything.
And now we're going to go to Chinchompa Island and check that out. I can't believe I got a medallion piece. Okay, so somebody asked what this medallion does. I'm not 100% sure, but I think I read that the medallion, when it's complete, is like a necklace that will act as potentially as an apparatus, like a breathing apparatus. So you can like not need the fishbowl and breathing apparatus, but we'll see. You can get coral seeds from them. Yeah. What upgrades should you do before Barracuda Trials? So at like 31 or whatever, that's when you can start getting like the T-Call is the biggest thing at like 30, I believe. Like that's the biggest thing. 31, sorry. That's big. But definitely make sure you have obviously your sail and whatever done. But the T-Call is the main thing. The T-Call makes you a lot faster, but any upgrade you can make is going to be valuable for the most part. I couldn't make the sails, though. I got a boat bottle for moving your ship in the inventory. Sadly, it needs empty cargo. Yeah, I know. And sadly, it's a one-time use, which I had no idea. I thought it was going to be unlimited use. So really, it's just to save you a little bit of money and time, potentially. So it's not even that... Like, it's good, don't get me wrong, but, like, I've gotten one in, like, 200 salvage. It's not coming to have a huge stack of them. But maybe they'll become more common later. Damn, my XP really slowed down doing all this side stuff, though. Okay, Chinchomp Island, you know what? We might as well chart. Oh, that's a current duck. My bad. Okay, let's do this current duck while we're here. Oh, they tell you where the random events are. Huh, that's fun. What do I need to build a salvaging station on my boat? Oh, easy. 4 teak, 16 steel. Ooh, Barracuda. What's going on? What's the first thing to do? The first thing to do is to do the quest. Do the quest. And then from there, probably do some port tasks and a little bit of charting to get to the next quest at 12. And then get to the next quest at 22. And you'll kind of start to get a grasp of what you're doing. Look at this duck. Expect it to be done soon. Quack, 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 quack. Thank you, ducky. 30? I thought that was going to be a lot more. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. I'll put that in my thing later. These are the ospreys. And believe it or not, they may not be an eagle. Okay. Kristen Cabet, monkfish. She removed all vowels. What should I give her the puzzle? Oh, I have no idea. I thought that was only when you started doing the diving, which is at 38, right? Oh my god, I have that. Yeah, sorry, I haven't figured that out yet. Okay, some red chins and then a lockbox. Which says, I wonder what's inside. And then I use that key. And I got the salvaging station schematic. You can now build a salvaging station.
And now this, if I click board, does it say it's at Land's End? It says it's at Chinchomp Island. That's fine. So I thought that you just talk to her and you go underground, whatever. I'm trying to remember from the beta. She removed all vowels. Who can help me with... I don't understand. I wish I understood the question more. Okay, we're gonna go back to Land's End, I suppose. Build this. Wait, no, Land's End doesn't have a bank, so we're just gonna teleport again back out. There's a guy training on crack. He probably sees boats going by and like it's like, what the heck is happening? How am I stuck there? That's crazy. Okay. Let's go to Port Sarim. Yeah. Actually, let's just grab what we need first because it's closer to bank this way. 4 teak, 16 steel. Easy. Put this medallion piece in the bank as well. Easy. Land's End doesn't have a bank. I thought it did. I don't remember there being a bank on Land's End. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. If you guys weren't on when sailing actually launched, it was kind of wild. They randomly, like a couple minutes before, like 5 minutes before it was going to be unlocked, started playing a song. I was like, I don't recognize this song. And everybody had the song. And then all their characters started saying like, I wonder if you could be on the ocean and everything like that. And it was just like very unexpected and very cool. It was super hype. They cooked. They cooked. Watch multiple streamers. I think you're the best right now. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I definitely have kept up with sailing more than anything, but yeah. You explain everything again and again for new people. Yeah, I'm totally fine to do that. Everyone's getting into sailing at different times, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't have a super busy chat, right? Like, we got, like, a lot of people here. Like, don't get me wrong. Yeah. I'm level 47. Dude, a salvaging station on my boat. We are getting the seed now. The seed shall be mine. Done questing? No, actually, the next thing I want to do, other than getting the seed, is going to do the last quest, the Tortuga one. I slowed down all these gains or whatever because I'm trying to get a seed. I'm able to do Port Periscula's cargo tasks at 25 sailing. I think you can. So I think you could do like Catherby to Port Periscula's or Periscula's to Hosidius, whatever. Now I think the really, really long ones, I know you get like 800 XP, but they might not be worth it as much as doing like shorter routes. So I didn't personally do any Piscarius one because, you know, I was hanging around the area close to Barracuda Trout, but I mean, it's not hard to go back and forth. Oh, I could have. Okay. Look at this. Now we got a salvaging station, boys. I should bring knife logs, though, you know? It never told me. It should have told you in the thing in here, like when you got the pop-up. But yeah, see, Piscarius is 15. All right, you can do Brimhaven to Catherby. It's a very short route, and you get like 88 XP though, because it's so short. How's day one? Day one's very fun so far. Making good progress. My goal was like 50, but we're gonna blast by that. So yeah. You get through aggressive monsters when you're there. Good to know. Yeah. I don't know if Piscarius is worth. Okay, so here's the thing with the cargo hold and the salvaging station. It's wonderful to salvage on your boat. But if you actually get things that are useful, then you know you can only fit so much in your inventory. Really enjoyed your videos leading up to this, by the way. Thanks, Patrick. Is port task the way forward for XP for low level? Generally, yeah. You're going to do the port task, and then I would say doing the quest at level 12 and the quest at level 22 is worth it. And you're doing port tasks around those areas as you're doing it. You do a little bit of charting, you know, as you're going by areas. Maybe you complete a couple of areas, which helps to make port tasks a little faster. And that's your level 1 to 30, basically. How do you get a salvaging station on your boat? I got a key from Pandemonium that somebody mentioned that you dig for, and then I used that key on an island, Chinchampa Island, and then it gave me the schematic to be able to make this. So, spoiler there. We just did it, so people would have seen it, but yeah. That would have been really hard for people to naturally discover. 4 to 5 times more XP for port tasks would be absolutely nuts at these levels. It was not bad to get to level 28 or whatever. Like, because 28 gets pretty fast. It's not, there's so, like, it's not, like, I don't know, man. I didn't think it was that bad. Like, this, I'm permanently at level 47 plus, and it's like day one. Like, I don't know, maybe because all my skills are in the 90s and stuff, but like, to get 50 levels and more in day one feels like a lot. Let's see how this salvaging station works. Oh, I got a better idea. Hold on. Jobless Jim can search for cargo while I do this. Yeah, so it's expected what things are going to be able to go in there, what things aren't. Let him get a few salvage. See if I'll be able to trim my sails or if I need to be moving to be able to do it. Let's see. Ow, my back. Okay. You get an XP bonus for completing Marley rank in the time after the first. You don't get an XP bonus, but you still get an XP drop, like 1,000, like 1250, I think it was. Like, it's still a good drop. So now I can stay out here infinitely until I get the frickin' hemp drop. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna need to drink this rum. Someone call Tom Hanks right now. You found Wilson floating in the ocean. I'm 34 exclusively salvaging after the quest while doing work. That's actually not bad. And at level 50, I'm fairly certain you're going to be able to have 2 salvaging hooks at once which means that you can have 2 crew members and you salvaging, or you can have you can be sorting the salvage and have like there's so much you can do. I'm stuck. This way. There we go. It's just some winds. We're not going to waste time to go there. Is he slower than me potentially though? Like, I don't know. Maybe I do the salvaging until I get a good amount and then I make him take over. Like, I'm getting more XP when I do it, so yeah. So for now, he can just like go in the helm. Good, it doesn't stop you, which is nice. That would have been kind of frustrating. Man, it kind of depletes, man, quick when there's so many people. Oh, don't tell me you can't fit through that. How come you don't have a keg? Dude, I don't even know what the keg does. It's the barrel stand or whatever? I haven't searched what it does yet. Think it can give buffs or something? Can store ales, which will provide buffs to sailing activities. Oh! But it's so far, dude. If you're trying to go from the mainland to there, it will literally take you 10 minutes to do a task. I can only fit so many facilities. Can I fit a keg, a salvaging station, all that on this boat? I don't know. The big boat can fit a lot, but tough to say. I don't know. Best low-level trading method is generally port tasks, I would say. This is all my opinion, too. I'm not like 100% certain, but port tasks. Oh, and doing the quests. Like 100% do the quests at level 12 and 22. I've been at workhouse sailing. Sailing's really fun. I enjoy it a ton. I'm having a lot of fun doing the various activities and discovering things. I enjoy the movement of the boat as well. I enjoy gaining levels. It's fun. Yeah, trial at level 30, especially with a teak hull, if you boost for it or get to 31 and do it, and whatever other upgrades you can do, is really good. Really good XP. I blasted from 30 to 47 like it was nothing. I've seen shoals. Yeah, Patrick. In terms of catching them, you need to build a trawling net on your boat, and then I think the way they're going to work is they stay in one spot and then they move, so you have to just like put down your trawling net and fish that way. You might also need bait, like
potentially like offcuts and stuff like that. I haven't looked into it yet. I'm not too interested in that because it's like a fish. It will give fishing XP, not sailing XP. But I'll look into it at some point. I gave salvaging a try, but it seemed like too many clicking and not as AFK as I imagined. The amount of people here are making it slightly less AFK than imagined, but with the cargo hold and stuff, it's still pretty chill. Like, you really don't have to go back ever. And then with the salvaging station especially, like, oh man, it takes a long time to go back. And I can do one inventory at a time now. So what I can do here, if I want, is I can assign him to salvage, and I can sort through the salvage now while he's doing that. And hopefully get the seeds. And it'll give me more XP too, because when he catches something, I'll be happy. This is not the only source of seeds, no. A lot of creatures will drop seeds. This is my method I decided to do because I don't want to go do combat. And we're getting a little unlucky in terms of the seed drops, I would like to believe. I don't think seed packs are giving them, dude. I think only new stuff is. Dude, big rip. Big rip. At this point, I should have been like 2-tick salvaging, basically. Okay, thank you, Jobless Jim. When should you salvage, Trav? When you need to be AFK or you're an Iron Man, maybe trying to get something. Otherwise, you should probably do the other methods or Barracuda trials and questing and stuff like that. I didn't think it would take this long to get like a couple seed drops. Combat's expensive. You burn through repair kits. Yeah. You can kind of do what I was doing in the beta, I'm assuming. Kind of run around and safe spot them. Now, that's with a cannon, though. People aren't doing it with a cannon, right? You're sitting there attacking, but maybe with a crew member you can do that. See, like, this spot I might move to, and the guy's already salvaging it. So, like, it might deplete. So maybe I'm just going to go to this spot way up here instead. With less competition. Let's trim the sails. I'll take 19 XP. Oh, Jagex, give me the seed. Give me the seed. I can't believe it in this time that I've been going for the seed. Like, Static has planted the seeds and harvested the seeds. And I'm sitting here falling more and more behind trying to get a seed drop. When I could have gotten lucky and been like level 55 by now because I would be on to other things. Like, oh man. I'm getting in the mood for Barracuda trials in a minute. Jeez.
But no, we're going to do the quest right after this. Plant the seed, go do the quest. Discover a better method for seeds in the future. And then after the quest, we're going to make sure we get to an appropriate level to maybe boost and make a lot of the mahogany upgrades. Salvaging station. Spoiler alert. So there's that key that you can get on Pandemonium by digging by the cave just east of it. And then you can take that key to Chinchompa Island, which I think is 42 to access. Yeah, the salvaging station is kind of effectively making it so I never need to bank with the current loot, at least that it's giving me. The only thing, it gives me some repair kits I can put in the cargo hold, but everything else I kind of drop. There's a few things I can go in the cargo hold, basically, and then the rest of it I drop. Okay, Jim, you're up. Need one more salvage, you're up. Now we sort and we say seed, 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 hemp seed. Yes! No, it's flax. Oh, the 2 baited me. I hadn't gotten 2 yet. They look so much like it. The hemp. You can just salvage wherever you want. Is your video guide still relevant? Yes. Yeah, the day 1 guide or the 1 to 50 plus guide is still relevant. Where do you get the salvaging station? You need the key from... Spoiler, spoiler. You need the key from Pandemonium, which is dug up east of the cave, and then you bring that key to Chinchompa Island. No problem. Do I even need flax seeds, like, for anything? Can I just drop them? $42 sailing for that island, I believe, is the level. Which makes sense, actually, if you think about the salvaging station as the same level requirement. Man, I thought for sure that I had gotten it. Dang. I thought that was it. I forgot what the hemp seeds look like because I've only gotten them once and it looked like this. Pile of boats, what a strange sight, yeah. In the beta, it used to be a shadow, which I kind of liked, but now I like this because I like seeing what people have. Right, you could see the different upgrades they have on their boat, which you couldn't see with the shadows. No, it's an interesting approach. Definitely, like, but I'm a fan. You can even see the items they dropped. I'm very curious if you could telegrab, like, other people's items. Oh, you could make it a shadow? Wait, why? Why are some people using a shadow? Is it low detail mode? Like, what is it? What's happening? Huh. Is this a bug that I'm like experiencing? I haven't checked the Reddit and stuff. Oh my god, someone's boat name. The first thing I see. Oh, you got a hemp seed. Nice. You need, I think, 3, but you put them in the hot patch. And then that from there you can get hemp and then turn that into things to make either the trawling nets, but more importantly, the sails, which you'll make the bolts for. Oh man, so many streamers are dressed up as pirate, and I didn't even like. Plugin for health and prayer? Oh wow, that's one I haven't thought about in a while. Status bars. Can the hemp be burned? Okay, I get it, I get it. Oh nice, it spawned right back. Appreciate you. I was like, that looks nice, yeah. I like it. It's where I look for my health and stuff. In prayer, I don't even... Sometimes I look at this, but... And then when you're hovering over food, it shows you exactly how much it heals you and stuff. I like it. Jimmy boy, Jim. Jim, I need you to salvage, Jim. I need you to salvage, Jim, while I sort through this and pray. No one knows what actions give the sea turtle pet? Dude, I'm guessing it's like pretty much everything. But we wouldn't know what like the best rates or anything are yet. Okay, I'm like very close to giving up on these sails and these hemp seeds, dude. They can't be this rare. Oh, stop giving me flax. They're the same rate, probably. They're the same rate, probably. They're probably the exact same rate. I think I'm getting more XP if I reset my tracker. It's probably pretty good right now. Darn it. Man, how am I getting so much flaxseed, dude? I've gotten like like 15 or so flax seeds and 2 hemp seeds. Send help. Please send help. Oh, I keep clicking on the salvaging spot. Like, click on the hook. I had some great... Dude, I'm surprised the turtle one. I thought for sure it would be the crab. I thought the bottle crab's pretty cool. The turtle looks great. Send help, dude. Please, somebody send help. We gotta get this done, and we gotta get on Barracuda Trials and the quest, man. Almost getting to the point where, am I stuck? Is this a stream RNG? Yes, it is. I'll get lucky somewhere. I'm just surprised. This didn't seem like it would be that, I didn't think this would be this much of a side mission. Like, I need these seeds, but yeah. What's your rough route after 15 sailing? Port task to 22. Do the current affairs quest. For port task, you can move the Catherby at 20, which is where the current affairs quest is at 22 anyways. After 22, you're pretty much just doing port tasks around that area. You know, Ardoyne, Brimhaven, Musa Point, stuff like that. You're going to chart in that area too where it's convenient. Get a little bit of bonus XP. At 28, you can do 3 port tasks at once, which is really great when you like route it so that you're doing 3 and getting more XP. So 28 to 30 is a little quicker, if anything. And then 30 is Barracuda Trials, but 31 plus, unless you boost, you want to build the teak hull and some of those upgrades because it makes the Barracuda Trials better. That's the route. A lot of what I explained in the video that I released a couple days ago is still very relevant. Nothing's really like too irrelevant. I don't think anything is really. Like I said this exact thing in the video. Unless I'm wrong and somebody discovered other methods. How does it stack up? Leveling rates? So it's hard to say because there's like quests that you can do for pretty much all scales to like skip the beginning levels, right? Which don't really exist for sailing. Like there's a couple quests that give you a couple levels, but it's not like, oh, I want to skip, you know, well, obviously like an obvious example is smithing. You do one quest in 2 seconds and you're level 29 smithing. It's not like that, right? Because of that. But if we're just talking about the rates are probably slow medium, we would say, in that kind of range. But at the same time, you can't really compare it to like buyable and skills that you can just make things for like instant XP, right? But if we're thinking about comparable skills, I like that sailing is like in the time that you're leveling those skills, you're doing more interesting things. Like if you're leveling agility, you're running around Draenor and then you're moving to Varrock and you're doing the same thing. Where it's like this, you have your port tasks and then all of a sudden you do 2 port tasks at once. And then all of a sudden you're like, you know, you can go somewhere else. And at level 15, you could try salvaging. And if that doesn't work for you, you could do more port tasks. But then all of a sudden you're going, hold on, I can upgrade my boat to a larger boat? Oh, okay, let me do that. Hold on, I can upgrade to a make my boat faster and be able to use rapids. Oh, I can chart and then permanently unlock things. Like, there's so much more happening than agility, where it's like you're changing from 1 to 30, you're going to 3 different rooftops, and you're getting marks of grace, and that's it. Like, that's exactly what we're doing. For rune crafting, you're like doing rune mysteries, and like, you know, like the other skills don't have necessarily the same thing, right? For thieving's way faster, right? But it's your click, 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 click. That's what you're doing. So it's medium, but maybe on the slower side, even though I don't really think that's too much of the slower side, really. But it's much less like monotonous. I mean, the port tasks, you might be like, think they're a little bit repetitive. Everything in old school, you know, to some degree is repetitive. Like, but I'd say there's a lot more variance with this. So I'm happy with it, man. I'm happy with it. With the speed and everything. We'll see how it is in the later levels. Now that I've explained that entire monologue, the game will grant me 2 hemp seeds. Please, like something. Agility is a bit of drag. Sepulcher can be nice, but yeah. Oh, I'm about to go kill the dudes, man. Or I'm about to just skip this whole thing and just get the hemp seed somewhere else. It's 1 drop. Just 1 singular drop is what we need. At this point, I just need 1 drop. It's enough. Boat bottle. Yes, I have a salvaging station at my boat, and it's level 42. It requires a schematic, which you can search on the wiki how to do if you don't want to, you know, if I want to stop sharing minor spoilers. I wouldn't say it's bugged. I got the seed drop once. I just needed it one more time. Just unlucky. I keep getting flax. I'm guessing they're like the same rate. Yeah, see, you can get 1 to 3 thing and 1 to 3 hemp, and I just keep getting... I haven't even got a clue scroll. Probably because am I maxed out on clue scrolls? I'm not sure. I don't want to go, I don't want to go slay things. I really don't. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten the funny feeling thing, but maybe. What does upgrading from an iron to steel salvaging hook do for you? I'm not sure exactly what it does. It obviously makes it better. Whether it's like quicker salvaging or better rate, I don't know. I didn't notice a big difference. Even with the mithril one, I'm not noticing necessarily a big difference right now. It feels like pickaxes, man. Where it's like, yeah, clearly better, but especially early. You don't really notice it until you go up multiple tiers, right? When you're kind of going up 1 tier at a time, at least until like maybe Ruin or Addy, probably Ruin. It's probably where you're going to start to feel it, but the early levels are okay. Are there any cosmetic for sailings? Yes, there are. So I have one on my boat right now. This is a flag I got for completing the Marlin rank for Barracuda Trials. You have boat paints, which affect the trim around your boat. So you can see the boat below me has a shark trim. So it's like shark colored, and that's a drop you can get. And I'm not sure about the sails in themselves, if those can be customize. I thought maybe the boat paint's that what it was, but no, that's for there. So maybe we'll see something with the actual sails, but I'm not sure. For the last trial, should I do the inner one first? In the beta and now, at least, I don't know. This was the way I did it. I did inner, middle, outer. It was always my path. I would love if anyone who has a lot of experience doing it thinks like the other way is better. Because if I'm going to make a guide, I want the other way to, I want to, maybe I could try the other way and see which one. But it's just, I think for me, what it was that made me naturally do that is like the first trial is inner, the second one includes 2 layers, and the third one includes 3 types. So I thought it was naturally telling us this is kind of the path, right? But maybe there's some weird way you can go where, you don't need to do that. It's crazy that this almost feels like I'm releasing a pretty good video, but throughout the 10 hours so far, 7,400 views on this live stream, which is wild. That's like me releasing a video for myself, like, which I still plan on doing, hopefully. So a lot of people coming and going, but it's cool. People are hanging out and coming by. I figured sailing's a great time to live stream just because it's a pretty significant launch and we've done a lot of content on it. How many players are logged in right now? I'm gonna guess 178, 200,000. Hey, even better. Oh, this evening's gonna be kind of nuts. Okay, Barracuda. You gonna hurt me again, this inventory? The salvaging station's kind of nuts. I like never need to go back. I probably will need to go back with better salvaging station salvage loot in the future because I won't be dropping everything, right? But glad they waited so long. They definitely needed it. I think they did. I mean, we've seen them pitch it multiple times, right? Different skills. And this one was like very thought out because it was like taking it like pretty seriously of like, hey, are we doing this? Like, okay, let's work. What facility is that? I don't know. Does anyone have the larger boat? Yeah, like I could have had the larger boat so long ago. I just want to know if it's actually slower. Yeah, you can just drop items, which is what I'm doing. Okay, Jim, I need you to take over for the wheel for a second here. How much salvage have you saved up in between these things? 5. Okay, so hopefully another like 4 by the time I finish this inventory. It's a lot of repair kits. Come on. Come on. Hemp, hemp, hemp. Hemp. I'm getting a lot of repair kits at least. I'll just have like a bunch of food I can use and not have to make. Level 48 sailing. Build a mahogany hull, which we already have. Jagex. Jagex. He didn't even catch any. Oh! We did it! We did it! Oh my god, like 2 hours later. Have I gotten any new food yet? No. I think you need to be able to build the trolling net, right? Yes, okay. This is amazing. Okay, so now we're gonna go plant this. We're gonna go put an anima seed down, and we are gonna go do the Tortuga quest. And with the amount of levels we gain here, we're gonna get to 49 plus. And yeah. Okay, could you explain how crewmates work? Yes, crewmates are essentially, you can only do one thing at a time. Crewmates can help you do the other things you can't do. So don't even think of them as different people. Just think of them as giving you additional control, right? You can just do more things. You can, you know, salvage 2 things instead of 1, or you can move and salvage without having to get off to go do the other thing, right? So it's beneficial in that way. I'll take these out. Whoops. Celebration seagull kill. No, I'm good. Okay, so let's go bank this stuff and go do the farming. If it's based on real life, skiffs are faster. Okay, that's good to know. Yo, what are they fighting? Oh, I thought that was an NPC for a sec. Okay. Look at this. 4 hemp seeds, baby. And that's all we need, because we are going to go... Do I have a farming cape by chance? We're going to get the farming cape. We're going to get that done first. Wait, no. Teleport. They're in Canada? Oh. What if you can store the new seeds already? Hey, you can. Nice. Well, here, Flax, you can go in there for now. I want an anima seed. Is that the one, or is it Atlas? What's it called? Atlas? Addis? Is added seed? You think Addis is better or Cronus? I think Addis, I think I just want to go for yield. I don't know. I don't know if it'll really increase the yield much, but it can help. Dude, I spent so little time on the login screen, I gotta go back to it, yeah. Tells me exactly when you need to plant these. Nah, I'm good, thank you. We're just gonna plant. Then we're gonna go to our POH here. No, we're not. We're gonna go to bank. I forgot something. Because we want to make sure this thing survives. If this plant dies, I will cry. Okay. Oh, cool. They're freaking like a bird. I'm wondering if Mark's like an hour or 2 behind stream. Okay. We need Fairy Ring to Alderan. This is, in my opinion, the best patch for this because it's so close. Got a rake. We still want to use the bottomless compost because increases yield. And we come back when it's done, which is what, 80 minutes? I think it's 80 minutes, so an hour thing, so like 4-ish my time. And I will treasure this seed forever. We will hope we get a good yield. 99, you know, farming and everything, we get a good yield. Let's go back to Pandemonium. Did I protect it? I didn't protect it. 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 I didn't actually get, because I haven't protected something in so long. Imagine that it died because I didn't protect it. Imagine I go there now and it's poison because it ticked over already. Okay, there. Protected. That's all that matters. Do you have something planted in the farming guild to help the yield? I do. I just did that. Okay, let's go back to Pandemonium. We do know, yeah, it's just the tier below, so it's flax. And then cotton needs hemp. That was mentioned wherever. I think it's in the skill guide, actually. Like the farming skill guide. Okay, you guys ready to quest? So apparently there's a little bit of combat in this quest, like probably killing a griffin or whatever. I don't know if maybe I need to wear like heavy weight or what have you, so I don't know. But maybe I'll just go grab like a weapon just to speed that up instead of punching it. We're level 48, but we just spent a lot of time trying to get hemp seed, which slowed us down quite a bit. We were top 100 Iron Man, but I don't know where we're at now after that. I gotta work out the barrel stand later too. Okay, let's just grab... Let's just take this with us. My lunch break is over in 3 minutes. Yo, give it a week and you'll realize this is such a stupid skill. All right, I'll do that. I said a low bar, or are you saying people? Like, I had one guy come in here saying this skill is so bad. And then we were talking, whatever, and he's like, every skill is so bad. And it's just like, oh, okay, well, by that metric, I mean, if you don't like skills in the game, obviously you're not going to like this skill. Trying to bring it up because we need to change it. It's not going to get changed, brother. They'll only add to it. Bolts of canvas. So you need the hemp. And then you use the hemp on a spinning wheel. And then use what the product, the balls on the loom to make the canvas. Thoughts on sailing? I'm having a lot of fun. There's a lot that I enjoy about it. I like the overall variety. I really appreciate the movement system. It's very unique. Like when you're doing Barracuda trials and stuff, it's really unique. I like when you're doing salvaging or fishing in the future that you can go out and really spend the time. Can this guy just go on the helm for a sec? It's fine. A good idea here might just be to keep some of these out in my inventory just for now. Don't let the marketing make your mind up for you. Dude, I have done a lot of sailing content and I'm doing it now. I will make up my own mind, I'm sure. Let's see if this C random event will give me 5 consecutive things now. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you mother. You had to be tricky like that. Oh, I didn't reach it in time. Rip. Negative Nancy's everywhere. They're not everywhere. Like, most people are feeling pretty pumped, but you know, there's going to be people who are vocal about it. Now, vocal about it and having criticisms and everything like that, that's totally valid. Thinking that they're going to delete it or something, like, it's not going to happen. I do think that probably in the end game and stuff, there's going to be things that are not, like, there's not maybe enough there. I'm worried about that. I think the combat might not be super great. I'm worried about that, but we'll see. Oh, do I have everything I need for this quest? I hope so. Okay, let's do the main quest that we basically... Ah, there's a shark. I thought I was gonna... Oh my god. I'm getting destroyed by tiger sharks. I just wish it weren't a water agility. Willing to give it a try though. It's not really water agility. It's like the closest comparison to water agility is the Barracuda Trials and Sepulcher. Specifically Sepulcher though. You could say I don't want it to be water Sepulcher because all other agility is clicking on hitboxes. This is not clicking on hitboxes. There are no hitboxes to click on. It's about moving your ship, which has variable movement, which has different turning radius, which can be upgraded for different speeds, which can have facilities that make things better, like the wind catcher, so you time when you trim your sails. Like, it's way more variable than clicking on a rooftop. So it's not water agility. You could say water sepulcher for Barracuda Trials because sepulcher actually has things going on, right? But even then, it's different. The function of the boat is completely different. The way it works is completely different. The way you move is completely different. There's not going to be a method where you can mark tiles and know exactly where to go. Like, that won't exist for sailing. Because there's too much variability. Oh, that was easy. Yes, I helped you. Flupa! I remember Flupa. Zero to 10, how much you enjoying the skill? Maybe like an 8.5. 9. I don't know, man. It's hard. I'm like 10 for the hype. Like, this is so hype for me and this is so fun. But this, you know, I'll dial it back for the skill itself a little bit as well. But I think long term it'll be one of my favorite skills. Leveling is not that slow. Like the ends are too similar. The ends being similar to me are you're trying to get 99 and it's leveling might be a little slower than fletching or whatever, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Explain a little bit more and we can talk, but I'm kind of not reading the quest dialogue. But I'm guessing it tells me to go to the Great Conch, so... This is literally EOC of Old School RuneScape, yeah. The XP rates are dog. God, it's so hard day one to judge the XP rates for something. I would 100% rather do what I did from level 1 to 30 sailing, even if it's a little bit slower than, let's say, agility rooftops, than click on a rooftop for 5+ hours to get to 30. I would rather spend 6-7 hours upgrading my boat, charting a little bit, doing port tasks, building a salvaging hook. I'd rather do all that than click on the same hitboxes on 3 different rooftops and get nothing other than marks of grace. Right? So even if it was slower, I'd still prefer it. You know what else? If I'm trying to get level 1 to 30 agility and I decide, oh, let me take a break. Well, there's no taking a break. I click on the rooftop, whatever. Want to take a break here? I'll go to Fisherman Salvaging and I'll just sit there. Yeah, my skills are here. Do you think it was worth lowering the vote amount just to have a skill come in? The conspiracy. Yeah, I mean, we voted on lowering it, unfortunately. But I think a new skill was bound to come at some point, man. I don't know why, like, there's so... It's just a new skill. Like... I feel like there's so many things that could be added to the game. And there are things that are added to the game. But, like, what's the new skill? Do I have to make sure I use my vote? I should speak to her and see how she's doing. Where's Floopy? There she is. Floopa. Floopa has a hat. The only thing it changes is, like, people who don't have their max capes anymore, right? Okay, you don't have your max cape anymore. And yeah, you kind of want it back. You're not really interested in skilling, whatever. There was a time where you clearly grinded out skills you were not interested in because you got a max cape, right? And you're sad that you have to do that again. But it's nothing against sailing. You probably literally hated, like, 25 out of the 27 skills to level anyways. Like... If you're that type of person. There are people who max and they're fine with sailing because maxing was part of the game and there's a new thing to max for, and that's that. To make it feel unique, however, the fantasy of movement sailing includes much more exploration. Yeah, I would have loved more exploration, but I can't give a point on exploration yet because I don't know everything. I haven't explored everything. I haven't seen the things you dig up in the little Easter eggs. It's hard to tell. And in terms of similarity between Sepulcher and, like, Barracuda Trials, like, I think that doing, like, any PVM that has any movement tech whatsoever, Yama, Chambers, Moons of Peril, like, is closer to Hallowed Sepulcher than sailing is closer to Hallowed Sepulcher, because I fundamentally believe that what you're doing on a boat, how your character moves, the minute details of the boat, the upgrades to the boat is fundamentally so different than what you're doing on land that pretty much everything you're doing on land that involves moving around is more closely related to Sepulcher than Sepulcher is to sailing. And that's, once again, we're always water agility, whatever, and that's only one aspect of sailing. There's, like, other training methods, there's other things to do, there's other unlocks to do that are nothing to do with agility on water. Alex, that's brutal. The transmog. Yeah, I heard about that bottle. I haven't gotten that yet. But you can get your stuff back. I think it gets sent to your bank or something. The core gameplay loops of doing laps. Yeah, there's laps. I agree. To me, that's like we call it laps, and you know, there's laps in agility, but rune crafting is laps, right? But we never talk about, oh, rune crafting is agility in altars, right? Like nobody says that, but it's the same thing. It's doing a loop. Doing a farm run in some ways is the same sort of thing, but you wait in between. But rune crafting would be the closer comparable there. Mahogany homes to some extent, but you are going to different places, of course. But there are similar lap type things, and then there's so many skills that are go to one place, go back to another, go to one place, go back to another. That's like the fundamental of most skills. It's just because there's laps and, you know, you're racing, quote unquote, but I'm not even reading anything, by the way, because we're chatting. I'll just read this. I used my boat. We arrived at the dock of Summer Shore, where we were met by the Elder. He sent Flupa to see Elder for healing and permission. I should head over to Elder home in the southeast corner of the Summer Shore to see how Flupa's doing. Guys, I'm excited. I'm pretty passionate. I love these discussions. If you're against sailing, that's totally fine, right? Not everybody's going to enjoy it. Just like, you know, a lot of people's favorite skill is Slayer, and some people absolutely hate Slayer. So it's always going to be different. It's cool I'm on this island, by the way. This is like, oh, there's a fairy ring. Okay. There's a lot to learn here. You think sailing ties into other skills? If so, how? Yeah, sailing, there's a couple that are like stronger, like fishing. There's like a direct tie. So that's probably the key one. I made a video about all the skills. There's like 12 different integrations, but a lot of them aren't necessarily about sailing. They're like things on the island or like the herb lore or stuff like that. But the only like hybrid training method that they're releasing to start was the fishing one, but they're planning on doing mineral dredging here. But then, you know, wood cutting is a big one. Construction is huge. Like when you're building your upgrades, that's like 100% construction, right? You need the levels. You're literally using planks, right? Wood cutting for the materials. Mining for the certain materials is tied into it. I'm not going to count the stuff like herb lore and thieving or whatever, because that's more like tertiary stuff. But those are, just thinking about it right now, are probably the main ones. No, Jet, you're not. You're not coming out of negative. Unlike some people coming to the stream, they're most are like, oh, sailing looks like ass or whatever. You're trying to explain your perspective and what you think, and you're coming from an area of like, you're kind of funneling in on one thing too, right? You're not using everything widespread, right? You're saying that like, oh, like Barracuda feels like Sepulcher, right? So that's fine, right? I'm gonna present my points and yeah, we have a chat, but you're not being rude or anything. So as a hardcore Iron Man, how safe is the early levels of sailing? I'm not going to answer that. I don't want to ruin your thing. I know there's like things where you might get poisoned potentially. I can't imagine it being too crazy. I haven't gotten anywhere near any threats. Has anyone gotten near any threats? Like, super fair. Are you done sailing right now? For me, it's 7 out of 2. It's new and it's fun, but I have concerns about how organic it will fit into the game. Yeah. For me, it feels pretty. Don't go to Porpoise Grillis is probably a good thing. Yeah, don't do that. I haven't used a lot of Bofu because I haven't really had to. Like, I haven't been taking damage. I'm not worried about its integration into the game or the game world. My concerns are around maybe the combat being a little dull, and around maybe there not being like, which the combat will get better as they have to add in creatures, which they're going to do, that take advantage of what sailing does best, right? Which is, in my opinion, the movement of the boat. And it's like, when you combine that into a PVM experience, you can have cool, unique PVM fights where you're firing your cannon and everything, but there's a lot of movement, positioning, getting into the right spot. Like that, to me, dodging waves, dodging lightning, that to me is how you can make combat better. I don't think we have that on release, unless there's something later. We'll have to see, right? And I want that to be something to look forward to. And right now, it just looks like you're just attacking things, and they kept it very, very simple. So hopefully that's my main concern. Hopefully that's something that they address in the future. And then the other concern that I had was that what is there exciting for me to shoot for, right? Other than obviously getting 99, whatever. I'm just thinking like what's out there. And as far as I can tell, there's a lot island at 87 sailing, and I can smith cannonballs 2 times faster at like 81 or whatever. It might not even be 87, it might be 81. And that's it. So then it's like, what am I getting from then to 99? Like, that's exciting, right? Like, or if I get a ship upgrade, right? Like, there's the dragon ship upgrades, right? Like, how am I utilizing those things at that point? Yeah, I might make Barracuda trial a little bit faster, the crystal one or whatever, but like, I wanted something, and that could have been solved by having one little end game thing to do, just one. I'm not saying the whole skill need to be fleshed out, but just one. It's to dig for the key. It's east of the cave on Pandemonium, like the entrance. Sailing's pretty integrated into other skills, man. Like there's a lot of integrations, whether it's a direct integration or it's like a tertiary integration. It's pretty integrated. And I do think part of the appeal of the game is the dullness, like kind of the number go upness of it, right? You put in the work and you get the numbers that go up, and sometimes it's boring. There's literally nothing fun about like any of these skills I have left to level up, which is why I'm not maxed. Nobody's required to do anything with sailing. Nothing's blocking you. But if you're a player who wants to max and you were maxed before, then yeah, I could understand that. Like, oh yeah, I'm not required to, but I want to max again. But at the same time, if you're feeling bad about maxing again, you probably didn't enjoy the maxing experience. So you probably can just complain about pretty much all other skills. It's just you're past that point. You've done all that. Okay, let's just blast through this. I need a shell I saw. Yeah, I can do that. Okay. So I'm guessing like this is one. Does it like cross it off when I get it? That'd be wonderful. Is there a bank here? That's what, so right now I'm doing the quest, right? And then I'll probably go back to Barracuda Trials. We'll like go to 55. I'm not sure if that's exactly what I'm going to do. Like, I don't even know if I might have to take a break at 53, and maybe at 53, just to take a little break, I might do large shipwrecks, right? Just to see what those are about. But yeah, I'll probably make my way to Barracuda Trial until 55. But in the time of doing that, I'm not, and this is what makes it different than like other skills. I'm not just doing that. I want to see what new upgrades I want to build. So I might have to go plant something. I might have to make some hull parts, right? Because I want my ship to be better. So on the way to 55, we're doing all these things, right? As well as potentially the other boat we're going to look into. And, you know, I want the wind catcher added, right? There's things to do. So, yeah. Yeah, Barracuda shipwrecks. I was doing them for like 2 hours trying to get seeds. It's, what? What's this? I was gonna say that's like an actual item. Okay. But they're located around the Barracuda Trials, is where you get those shipwrecks. A seashell, a Tortugan chute, and 2 sets of... Wait, what am I supposed to do? Hold up. Okay. But he mentioned needing to repair work due to recent attacks of the Griffin. I offered help detailing the work to do and the items needed. Okay, so we're just finding items. That's fine. I have this stuff I could have probably put around, but let's just... Oh yeah, the chutes are here. Okay, so how many chutes do we need? 1, 3... We'll just grab a lot. Okay. No, Quest Helper is not going to work for this. Oh, my headphones came out. Bring, ding, ding, ding. Ten logs? Okay, cool. Yeah, I know the logs are west, and I think the camphor logs are there too. They're right beside the camphor logs. I saw them when I was like browsing the thing. I'm just kind of exploring the island to hit here. There's a blocked entrance here, which is interesting. Sacred Grove here. That's the camphor logs there, which is nice. Thanks for getting new seeds. I did. So I was doing the Barracuda shipwrecks to try to get new seeds, and I got the I finally got 4 hemp seeds, so I have it growing right now because I'm going to use that to upgrade directly to mahogany sails. I'm going to skip the teak sails. I don't need them. Can I go inside this cave? I'm curious. Yeah, a lot of the new animals drop the seeds. If you can manage to do that. Orange salamander here. I'm also kind of exploring right now to see if there's anything interesting here. So we got a cave entrance, we got hunter training. We have some rowboats, we have more hunter trainings. We need seashells, which I suspect I can find up here. No griffin task? Do you need a task to be able to do it, Duffman? Oh, here's the jabroni logs. I'm gonna skip. I'm not gonna waste points. I'm not gonna be able to fit everything in my inventory. For the boss you do, okay. I probably won't do the boss. Has No Monkey done it? He had PBM Rush in his title. I assume he's done the boss by now. Okay, how many seashells do we need? 5? 6? I don't have room for it. I'll grab more of these. don't think I'll come back here. Can I use this fairy ring right away? I'm worried. CKQ. Or do I need to complete the quest? Oh, what do we got here? We got the crab training. One of them. The blue crabs. Can I circle around this way? Yeah, okay, good. Farming shop. More hunting training. Another dungeon there. More hunting training there. Yeah, I have too many items, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, is that true? I always got used to just typing the name. Okay, can I like make them one at a time, potentially? I have to talk to this person and they do it. Okay, well, let's repair this one and just hope I have the materials for it. Repair this one. So I can rob it later. I think I pretty much have enough for everything. I might just go chop a couple logs. I think I'm short. I went to bed early and still woke up. I went to bed early for sailing and still woke up at 1 p.m. Damn it, how is it? Rip you. But it's been really good so far. I'm having fun. Been talking a lot, so I'm feeling it definitely. But yeah, it's a good variety. This person is chopping camphor. I guess you can do that right away now. That's gonna be good money once people get to that level. No one's there yet. Invest early, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, 48. But like, dude, there was one point I was going slow, just trying to get like a drop. I wasn't going for the XP, but I was like top 100 iron-ish for a while. I'm probably lower now. I don't know. So that's a Calco-up patch, yeah, which I think I read that. So now I need to repair a couple more things here. I didn't. Apparently that was a thing for 15 minutes before it was patched, so it's only 10k, I guess. Not a big deal. It's annoying that it happened, though. Where are the repairs? I need to repair like a crate. Oh, there it is, crate. I think it's all stuff in the market. Oh, there's another crate here. Stamina pot recommended for this, definitely. So anyone doing this quest, bring a stamina pot. And then a wall of some sort, I think, is the last thing. 2 walls. Well, Krill's stall and Krill's wall, like, they'll be close to each other, right? Like, someone went into here. That's a bank, so it's not that. Ah, here's a wall. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. I see it. Do you need items for the quest? I don't. To start, I don't know. I don't think so. A hammer and a saw, it looks like to make the repairs. What else did I might have had something in the beginning. An axe to chop the trees, but there's a bank here. So I need to repair one more wall somewhere. It's hard to spot where the broken stuff is. There it is. Lame ass woke Jagex. Thought it'd be a good idea to bring in a meme skill. Pathetic. Did you already get 99 sailing and formed your opinion on it? Or like 80 sailing and managed to form a well-educated decision? That's incredible, dude. I think you might be rank 1. I got a life instead. I have a life too. I'm just excited, man. Trust me, I have a life. It's a good life. It's a life that allows me to, you know, play a game I enjoy playing when something big comes out. Alex with the geology pun, per usual. Okay, why don't we go fuck up some griffins now? Okay, I don't think we need to. That's just thing. I helped her. Somewhere in the middle of town. Okay, so I'm looking for like feathers that I'm going to follow basically. Or it's probably this stuff. But let me get a stamina pot. We're going to be able to get extended stamina later, which is crazy. With all the AI redundancies, IRL, I think RS life is better. Will sailing be the downfall of OSRS? No, it will not be. There's a feather here. Is that a hint? Yeah, it won't be the downfall. It's just that simple. Somewhere in the middle of town, pick up its trails. So we're looking for footsteps, feathers. Something to that extent. Stamina pots are not as useful as they used to be. Wow. Like, I would have never known to check that. But now I know that I just need to click something that's clickable. Like this plant. Or this plant. It's gonna bring me to the cave. Like, we know where we're going, right? Like, or not that plant. Or... some other plant. Give it more than 5 minutes before rushing. I think it's one of those things where it's been in the oven baking for so long, and it was a divisive thing to begin with that the opinion's already formed. Now there are people who have gone the other way. They've been like, "Oh, I was doubting it, but this actually looks pretty good," or like, "I appreciate the effort they put into it," and that's good. But it's fine. Like, it's fine. Like, it's not a problem if people genuinely don't enjoy sailing or whatever. It's likely that they don't enjoy a lot of the same things. Has your ship been disappearing for you at all? No, it hasn't. And Steel Scissor, Skizor? I'm trying to remember how I said his name. But I saw that you subscribed to my channel somewhat recently because you're one of the people that show up on, like, it's sorted by most subscribers, and you have like 20,000 subscribers or something. So I thought that was cool. Are you a full-time content creator? Nope. It's just a hobby right now. It's just, yeah, I have a full-time job. Oh, this plant. That's it. There we go. It was eating this plant. There we go. My opinion so far is that I think I'm having a blast, right? Part of it's the hype. Like, I'm definitely into the hype right now. And I also, yeah, have been a sailing enjoyer for a while. But I genuinely, so far, really appreciate the way it's been designed. And I think the movement of the boat is very, very unique and leads to a lot of skill expression and stuff like Barracuda Trials. I like the upgrading. People will say that the beginning is slow, and that's fair. It can feel slow, sure. I don't think it's that bad, to be honest. But okay, if you think it's slow, but I still think that even though it's slow, you're doing things. Like, you are making upgrades to your boat, or you're discovering new areas, or you're trying different routes. Like, it's not just doing the same thing slow. It's doing different things slow, which is better, in my opinion. So that I enjoy. Looks like it likes to eat these plants. And I don't think it's going to be slow, honestly, later. I think it's going to be like where I don't know, maybe like 80 to 110k an hour-ish is where I could see it landing. Maybe a little bit more. Because it's hard to determine that now without all the ship upgrades and everything. And I know they're leaving room for future things, right? Like, the highest tier Barracuda trial is only 72, right? So if they want to do it in the future, it needs to be better XP. And it's like, you can't really make this one insane XP as a result. But that being said, just because the highest is 72, your boat can get upgrades up until 90, whatever, that make it faster. So you're going to get more XP at that trial at high levels. There's still like an incentive for that. But you can't start crazy high, because then you got nowhere to go in the future with expansion. True, but I can get 1 to 30 agility. How long is 1 to 30 agility? The other thing is quests, right? Like, skills have quests and then you skip levels. Like, sailing doesn't really have that, right? So it's hard to compare. But let's just take away that. If we're looking at agility, how long does 1 to 30 agility take? Carry an axe for this part. A few hours? Like 2.5, 3? Because 1 to 30 sailing, and keep in mind, we don't have like the meta established, but probably take you what? Like 4 or 5 hours? To 1 to 30? And in the time of that, so it's a little bit longer, not 3 times longer though. It's a little bit longer, but in that same time, where you've gone from Draenor to Varrock to whatever level 30 is, and you've gotten some Marks of Grace. That's all you've attained, is that, right? In that same time, you've gone to 3 different rooftops and done the same 3 laps and gotten Marks of Grace. You have done port tasks in multiple locations. You've done upgrades on your boats. Okay, you're prepping your boat for a Barracuda trial. There are a couple quests in there, but I'm going to omit those. You've done some sea charting that will permanently increase your speed and your buffs on the ocean. You've like there's so much more you're doing. Like, even if it's a little bit longer. It's 1.5 hours at Draenor. Is it really? An hour and a half at Draenor? Why would you stay at Draenor? I'd rather have the slower, more interactive skill, which is why I like a skill like Slayer. Slayer is slow, but at least it's like varied, and there's unlocks along the way and whatever. Like, there's a reason why I have 99 Slayer, and I enjoyed it, versus like some skills I don't have, like 93 rune crafting, 96 agility, because they're the same. A lot of times they're the same thing over and over with very little progression, very little difference. And the other thing too is, yeah, okay, compared to agility, but like when you're doing Draenor and all that, like you have to do the laps to get to 30. This you could be like, hey, you know what? I don't feel like doing it anymore. Let me just sit and salvage for 30 minutes while I chill and watch something, or I leave and go a little bit more AFK. Like, there's that aspect too. You've got the options to do different things. You don't have to do the moving active training, right? imagine with agility rooftops, you had the ability to do the agility course, but then also there's a freaking hamster wheel that you could AFK on when you felt like being a little bit more AFK. That doesn't exist. And then looking into the further along, we're gonna have agilities unlocking better running or whatever, and graceful, and then sepulcher, which has one item you can get, and it's fun. Where this, we're gonna get the islands, we're gonna get more boat upgrades, we're gonna get these griffins, we're gonna get integrations with wood cutting, with fishing, with construction. Like it's integrate. Like, well, how's agility integrated into the game? Right? Like, I don't know. I get if you feel like it might feel slow, but there's so much. It's so much richer when you compare everything else. I want to make sure I don't need to do anything else here. The damage to the town. Griffin. I picked up a trail and I followed the Griffin and went inside and dealt with the Griffin. I should return. Okay. I thought maybe there would be like some proof I need to get. You drank a potion and it deleted your cargo hold? That's weird. Yeah, I don't know about the potion thing yet. Because they're like, oh, it's risky, but like, it shouldn't be. Oh, interesting. Did it send it to your bank? It's in your bank. So it didn't delete. It just sent you away. Which is still weird. Like, I need to understand that when I do it to see why. If it's just a news being annoying, it's kind of weird. Little Pearl, is that where I'm going? Come on, let's get to the Little Pearl. It's down here. And this salvaging spot is large shipwrecks, I think. Is this one. Which is the next one I'm unlocking. Oh, there's something to the southeast here. Even shit like this. I don't get this when I'm doing other skills. Like, now we're going to get a little boost of XP, a boost of speed. Along the shore, like where the sandy parts are, there's seashells there. Haven't checked, but the slug potion from straight to Gizzard. Okay, cool. Well, I'll definitely keep that in mind. But yeah, you're not the first person to say it. So that's good. Where does she sell seashells? Seashells. Oh my gosh. Barracuda shipwrecks? Just at Barracuda, like at the Barracuda trials. You'll see people doing it there and stuff. Whoa, look at this boat. The Griffins can ride the boats? Who the heck is this guy? Ah, it's a ploy. Wait, that's like the actual boss. Hold on, chill. Oh my god, I didn't bring food. It said it was a level 60 boss, not a level 235. I'm gonna die. Yo, man, the wiki. It was like level 60. It didn't say I was gonna take on the freaking Shellbane Griffin. My gosh. I'm gonna actually need to, like, get gear on or whatever. Now this Griffin pissed me off. This Griffin pissed me off. That pissed me off. What was the fairy ring code? I liked, you know, I liked when Desert Treasure, part of the quest, got you your first KC, even though it was like an easier version of the boss. I love that, and people actually could get drops from it. That's such a cool thing they did with Desert Treasure. If that's the case here, that's also kind of cool. If they go away when you build them, dude, I have not tried the crab traps at all. I have no idea. I'm like, also I saw that you used to do Pokemon packs in the day. Sorry, I didn't respond to that, but that's pretty sick. I mean, a lot of YouTube channels are back in the day channels. This channel is a back in the day channel. Okay, we need to get the boat here. Can I pull the boat here? Is there a ship right here? There's no ship right on this island, eh? From salvage is 1 in 200, so I think I went dry. There you go. Dang, there's no ship right here. I have to, like... I have to figure out what to do. Do 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 do. You have the dude at the dock to summon it? What dock, though? Because there wasn't one there. That I know. I need to know if I need to go all the way there or whatever. You can get them from master farmers? See, I didn't know that. I would have just done that. Can I put this boat in a bottle and then open it on the Great Conch? So I don't have to sail there? That put the right boat in, right? Okay, hopefully it did. And now let's just go to the Great Conch and summon it there, maybe. I don't know. Let's unbottle this boat. Okay, well that kind of worked. Yeah, so if you're doing this quest, bring actual combat stuff for that boss. I like it. I'm gonna get my stamina back while I'm going there. I need to put this stuff in my. It's annoying carrying this stuff. There's a current duck one. I'll do it. Hopefully it'll bring me towards the island. I know there's like, you know. Get on the sail. I'm gonna lose the duck. I know they're literally fighting right now and I'm kind of just teleported out, but hopefully they understand. Coal rocks. Sandstone, sandstone. Another cave entrance here. There's a lot of caves. Can we set a rule and say you can't complain until 50? I mean, people, I guess, have a right to complain. There's enough people complaining that there's, I don't know, maybe there's something there for them. I don't always know where it's rooted from. What did I get for that? Some coins or something? Like, I'm having a blast. I'm having a blast. Oh, I hate these meteorologist people though. They were not fun. Suspicious shell. Interesting. Oh, those are crabs. I want to trim this sail. I want to trim this sail. It's not even that. It's 19 XP. It's literally, if there's anything that it's that scaling. I need to see when I get the next sail, like the mahogany one, if it's going to be like at least 50. Like, because I'm skipping 2 tiers because it's like nothing right now. Yeah, I don't think... Did I get stuck here? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose the duck. Wait, ducky, wait! My boat is literally stuck. The current duck comes to a stop. Okay, it came to a stop. Let's go. Can I please turn? You didn't have to build it. It gives it to you and you get it with a little cargo hold too. I'm coming, duck. I'm coming. What a detour. It brought me all the way around the island. For 30 XP, baby. All right, let's go. Let's go fight the griffin. Why would they keep their eggs on a separate island? It's interesting. I probably missed it if there was any explanation as to why. Okay, well, we're prepared now. I didn't get a super combat, but no problem. Do cargo tasks until 20. Until 20, we'll say. Go do some tasks in Catherby, and then do the quest in Catherby at 22. There is a way, yeah. If you look at the thing, it says board friend's boat. It shows that. I just don't know if it's anything other than social. Okay, let's go. Am I not heavy enough? I have 45 kilograms. Wow, you really need weight. Next time we escape, we don't freaking, because then I gotta go through the whole ring of Maru. This thing is destroying me, though. I don't think you're supposed to melee it. I mean, those guys are. Feels better when you're not meleeing it, though. This is a mechanic where you have to move or it spawns stuff on you. Okay, that's fair. You got to go to a loom with the yarn. Aw, some of them were lost. I think now we just go back, right? Yep. I gotta put that on board previous as well. Hold on, let me do that now, because it's weird that it shows the menu. Board previous. Oh. Board previous. See, board friend is there. What's my level? I'm 48. Probably game 49 now. And then 50, we can get the larger boat, but apparently the skiff is faster, so the larger boat will be reserved for double salvaging, probably. Mostly double salvaging is my guess. And then this boat is going to be my Barracuda boat. And then the raft shall never be used other than if I need to chart a tiny area. So I think I'll make a boat that's like double salvaging. I'll make a boat that's double trawling. And then I'll make a Barracuda boat. And those are like the 3 main boats, most likely. I think that completes the quest. It's not a long quest. We took a long-ish time to do it because we were talking a lot. But that gives us enough time to get our hemp, I believe. It should be ready very soon. Okay, well, I kind of missed out on the lore, but there was some red sails stuff there. And we just got a lot of XP. Look at that Slayer XP, baby! There's 49 sailing, and we just got to go for 50 now. So, let's go to move the boat to... We don't have the teleport focus, right? We can... Can I just summon the boat somewhere? How does this spell work? Like if I leave here and I go to Pandemonium, can I just summon it there? That'd be really helpful. Tick-a-tick-a-tick. Okay. Hemp seeds will probably become... Oh, you need a teleport focus? Rip. Okay. That was the thing. I forgot about that. Hemp seeds will probably become more common, right? Like... Oh, wait. I can go to Port Roberts now. Ooh. Fort Roberts is tempting because we can check out like the new crossbow cannonball stall and stuff like that. That doesn't deplete. I don't know. No, I'm not level 50. What am I thinking? But at level 50, I could do that. Best DP to Serum is that as pest control. That's probably better, but I think I'd rather just use the POH house just to save on those. So it feels like teleport focus is potentially an important facility. I don't know how many facilities I have. 1, 2, 3 facilities, and one of them like is 4 here. That is a locked one, I think, for the inoculation station, and then that leaves a couple more. 20 mains. Turn your hemp seeds into bolts of canvas. Those turn to 27 million GP per patch. What? Yo, I should be like dual logging right now. Holy money. I mean, it makes sense. It's kind of hard to get those seeds. We're literally sailing our way up. Couldn't I have just paid the boat? What am I doing? It's okay. We're going to Barracuda Trials anyways, which is not far from here. Do I have any boat food in here from Barracuda? No, I don't need it. I don't need it. I am going to go buy the boat, though, once we get this last level, which won't take long because we're going back to Barracuda Trials. But I'm debating if I should just... Because it sounds to me that this boat is the boat I should be using for Barracuda Trials. But at level 50, though... Hold up. No. We're getting one level. We're getting everything in the kitchen sink here. We can get up to Mithril Helm if we want. We can get the greater teleport focus added. We can do all that at level 50. The XP rates are fine. It was very likely people would think it's too slow. People thought it was too slow before it came out. Just through speculation. XP for this trial that I've been doing, we'll see it now. I could try to do it, but it should be about 25k or so an hour. With this stuff I have. With upgrades, it could get faster. Which I will have upgrades. Multi-combat sharks. I will have upgrades soon, actually. The mahogany hull as well. Yeah, mahogany hull. Oh, yeah, dude. I'm going to have upgrades. I should go almost do them now, but I think I want to get 50 first. And then we're going to try to... I mean, 51 would be easier for boosting purposes, but we don't necessarily have to try to get, like, the Mithril Helm necessarily. It'd be nice, though. And same with the... what was the thing at 55? The teleport focus. You guys think the teleport focus is a good item to go for? To teleport the boat to me? I could just pay people to do that, right? Like... Unless it works on islands. It only works on docks, not mooring points. Thank God they added this. Okay, let's go. There's a lot of boats here. Oof. Could be hard to do a guide with this many people, actually. Oh no, I missed one. Rip. That slowed me down a little. With other people playing, you don't... Sometimes I don't see the crate, but I need to be able to mark it. Has anyone figured out how to mark these crates? Rip. 45 is not bad. Like, because once you get 30, Barracuda Trials can get you to 45 in like an hour. Maybe a little more, depending on your comfort. It might be a little more in general, but it didn't feel long. Barracuda Trials is really good. Shipwreck salvaging is your AFK method. Better the cargo hold, the more AFK as well, because you spend less time going to the dock. Or you just drop the salvage. Like fill up and then drop the rest or whatever. The bird looks sick because it flies. Like the bird pet looks nice because it flies above you. I think I missed the trim here. What can the crew do? Yeah, they can help carry cargo. Which is something I haven't even explored yet, which is funny. I missed a crate here. I should have gone inwards. I didn't need that. That's for the last one. So yeah, they help carry the cargo, which makes the task a little quicker when you have the ones that you have to carry 2 or 3. And then yeah, the facilities are... Don't underestimate that, definitely. It's going to be pretty OP for stuff like salvaging later. There's more boats here than before. I guess I was ahead of the curve. And there's definitely people now doing the second Barracuda trial, I assume, right? Streaming it, potentially. Because I took a long break, like trying to get the seed. And oh, yeah, I got to go harvest that once we get this level. I'm debating if I should go to 51 to make the boosting easier. What do you guys think? So I need a +4 boost instead of a +5. Kindly share your experience with the tutorial. I can't really offer my experience on the tutorial because I'd done the sailing beta and everything, so I already knew everything. This looks legit. It's pretty fun. I like it. Oh, I missed the trim on the sails. Rip. Why does it feel like I am missing a crate? Because I'm not paying attention. That's why. I am missing a crate. Rip. So that means we need to find a crate somewhere that I missed. And that ruins that run. Gotta pay attention, man. It's the first one back. It's the first one back. Someone just sank and I missed it. Rip. Oh, there's the crate. I think it might be quicker to turn around here. I never missed that crate, so yeah, I'm not paying it. Oh, perfect. You don't even have to. That's even better. Yeah, let's get a good time here. Be fun to come here with the upgrades too, right? and try to set a better time. How's the update? Super fun. Yeah, it's pretty varied as well. Like you'll be doing a lot of different things in different places. I'm thinking this turn I'm making here, I'm wondering if it's the best, because it's a bit of an awkward, sharp turn. Maybe it makes sense to do the inner last. I need to like draw this out, dude. Think about potential routes. I think you're intended to go from the inside to the outside. I'm just thinking, like, imagine you start on the inside and then you weaved outside, kind of like making a turn. And I'm gonna take lightning damage now in like Formula 1. Inside, outside, inside, or whatever. Outside, inside, outside. I don't know. I skipped one? Rip. Did I really? Again? It's hard with all the boats, man. I pass a few though, like it's because I mean to pick them up later on the last rotation, so might have been intentional. Now we do the outside. And I should look at this counter here. Like 23 is what I need after 2 laps or whatever. Oh, I tried to dodge the lightning and I'm on hitting the island. I'm not even on. Rip PB. Solo mission be the first to hit 99 sailing. I don't know, dude. Is it weird? I think it's gonna be a random person. Yeah, shifts, man. That's what I'm thinking. Just people taking turns. Solo mission doesn't really stream though, does he? Ho ho, shifts inbound. I'll never get a rank 1 thing. That's unfortunate. My window is closed. Please tell me I picked up the rum. Please tell me I picked up. I did. Okay, it's here. Done. Thanks, Sebastian. I appreciate it. See, because trimming your sails there is like so troll, and then going inside, it's a hard turn to make. And I'm trying to think if like I went middle and then middle I went inside might be a more efficient route. By the way, what happened with our leaves? Dude, I don't know what's happening with them, man. They can't score, they can't, I don't know. I didn't deliver it. Rip. Yeah, I don't know. Is it going to be like an off season for them, or are they going to pick it up? I mean, there's a lot of good teams that are not doing well right now, so it's a very different year. So I don't think just losing Marner and then picking up other pieces makes them a worse team, right? Like, I think they're still good. I'm worried about Matthews, like what's happening with him, but yeah, he's not like who he was a couple years ago currently. We'll see what happens. I don't really watch the regular season stuff after years and years and years of heartbreak and stuff. I only focus on the postseason now. We're going to try and experiment next run. We're on the first rotation. I start on the inside, but then when I'm making that turn to get the rum and I'm trimming my sail, instead of having to make that sharp turn, I'm going to go to the middle lane. And then by going in the middle lane, I'm going to do all the middle clear. And then on the next time around, I'm going to go in the inside lane. Deliver the rum. What are you doing? And then I'll come back on the inside lane and do the outside lane by itself at the end. I like your voice. Keep it up. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. We're taking a lot of damage. I need to, not a great run here. So what am I doing? Am I boosting for +5 or am I boosting for +4? What's this guy doing? No, brother, no. You know how turtles rolled? Nah, no idea. It will come from Barracuda as well. Yeah, there's no question. That's just me putting the faith that that exists. Okay, let's try something different here. We're gonna not do the weird turn to start. Okay, after when we're collecting the rum, it's too much of a pivot, and it's during a time when you get to trim your sails, which makes it very awkward. Yo, Midnight, what's up? 1 to 50. Anything different? No, the 1 to 50 video is actually pretty accurate, yeah. So if you follow what I say in that video, you're pretty good. There's like tiny specific details more, but you can get them as you go. But no, I would say it's accurate. Okay, check this out. You ready? We're gonna deliver this crate. Grab the rum. And we're gonna ignore the inside track now and go medium track. Now, that was a horrible grab of the rum. And I'm gonna take lightning here. No, I'm not. But now, we are simply going inside, mid-track now. And then on the second time, we're gonna do an inside. I know for some of you, you're like, what's happening? But we're testing out a non-intuitive route, essentially, to see if it could be better. And we don't even have to judge XP per hour, right? We just know it's better if we get a better time, right, on average. So, and then that, if I do a video, will be important. So now we are gonna go middle. Yeah, man, enjoy your game. I'm gonna dive into that. Dude, looking forward to it. Can't wait to talk about it later. So now we're in the middle track. And we're gonna come up here. Make sure there's a clear track for the end. Yeah, right. Yeah, this, I think this could be it. Hold on, because now we come here. And we do this. And we go inside. And it's much easier turn to do than the first turn that you have to do if you're staying inside. Is anybody? Oh, I thought I wasn't gonna grab that. Is anybody following what I'm putting down here? Okay, see, that messed it up because I almost didn't grab the crate. So let's disregard the time, but the logic that's there. The logic that's there could lead to better times. And now it's just a simple outside. Damn it. That slowed me down too. God. I'm not threading the needle. I gotta zoom in. Because if this ends up being a better route, if I make a video, I need to demonstrate this route. But if the other route is close enough, then we do the other one. If this one's better but a little more complicated for people, they can do one or the other, depending on what they're comfortable with. I can't judge it off this run. It's not a good run. I'm getting hit by lightning constantly, man. Honestly, not a bad time considering we had some pretty bad mess ups. But let's... Oh, I'm level 50. Hey! But let's try this again. Thank you, dude. Halfway there, right? More than halfway there. And people say this is slow? The heck? I'm halfway done. I mean, it's day one. Oh my god, I clicked something like else that didn't allow me to turn properly. Oh my gosh, okay. We'll just go inside track this time. Thank you for the GZs. For any newer people in the stream, if you're enjoying the stream, I appreciate a like if it helps at all with the algorithm. And if, you know, I want to know how your journey is so far as well. Like, we've gotten a lot of different opinions today in discussions. But yeah, hit that like button if you appreciate what you're seeing. We're at 120 right now, which is incredible. And it makes me warm inside. Yeah, so Jet, that's exactly what I was doing. That time I messed up, so I just went inside. But I'm thinking on the first turn instead of doing the tight turn, going into the middle track to do a looser turn to make it easier and to make it work with the trimming a little bit more. So that's the plan. I just had to execute there and I misclicked or whatever, so it didn't lead to that. But yeah, I think that's what you're saying. I smashed the like button. Thanks for the content. I appreciate it. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother man. Yeah, I just want to know, it'll be an easier turn, but I also just want to know if it leads to better times, ultimately, right? Have you played around with it? Oh my god, my boat's half health. I just feel like a very low amount of crates at this point. Dude, oh, it's trimming the sails where I yellow click. That sets me off, dude. I wonder if there's also one where you go inside, then you go full outside. Then from outside, you go inside. And then the last track, you go middle. 2.2 each? Yo, that's I have 4C. I could have made so much money. Dude, I think if you actually harvest it, you make even more. Object marker. Yeah, but you have to, like, mark each one, right? Or is there a way to mark it easier? Someone said something about, like, they made 27 million from 3 seeds, basically, from planting them. What time was that? 4:43. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if the optimal one has you going inner, middle, outer track throughout the rotation. Yeah, if there's a way to mark everything all at once, I want to do that, yeah. But I understand, like, I'm just thinking for the YouTube video, it'd be nice to have, like, a solution. Right, the solution could be when you're doing one run, mark them as you go the first time, but if there happens to be, like, a NPC thing, whatever, ID thing, where we can do that automatically. Okay, you got it. For now, yeah, it'll be updated. I'm sure there'll be a plugin, too. Okay, you ready? Check this. Let's go up here. Trim the sails. Dude, I feel like going outside here might be the play. Wait, no, this is middle. This is middle. That was perfect. And then that's inside later. Hold on. Middle felt natural. No, I always do the hard turn. I'm trying something else. I'm trying a route that might be you don't have to rely on the hard turn. You can do an easy turn. And then now I'm going to go and do the opposite, which you'll see. That felt good. 114. Let's see. I'm trying to look for an optimal potential route, basically. So now we're in the middle track. And then when we come up, we're going to go to the inner track when we collect the rum. Unless the outer track makes more sense now. Like, we'll have to feel it out, right? And we'll see which one gives us the most consistency and best times. So far, so good with this run, too. I haven't got any, like, colossal mess-ups that throw off the whole thing. I don't need that crate. I can get that on the last run. See, and then now we come inside. And it was like easy. Like I didn't have to do a sharp turn. And that makes sense, I think, more than going outside last because there's that crate in the back that will be hard to pivot to. So I think this could be the route. The new plugin helps a ton with trials. What's the plugin? I know there's the plugin that helps with port tasks. I didn't know there was one for trials already. What a turn. No! Okay, whatever. Let's say it's like 10 seconds docked. Right? Not even, right? What was it? 8 seconds? 10 seconds. We'll say 10 seconds. I feel like the time to complete is probably similar to the other way, but it might be easier. Can you explain this mini game? Yeah. So you're trying to collect these crates, right, by going around in kind of a circle. But also on the other side of the thing, you got to get this rum, basically. The rum is there, I think, to stop you from collecting crates all in one lap, because you have to get one. I didn't pick up a rum. Okay, but the time was 4:13 minus the 10-second deduction. That's actually really, really good. But it could be similar to what you get in the other time. I'm trying to think how you could get sub 4 minutes at this tier of upgrades. Huh. Anyways, we didn't pick up the rum, so rip. Whatever plugin there is that says pick up rum and glows it is going to be very nice. I'm testing like an outside thing now. Outside's not going to be good. We'll go inside because we're done. Let's go. Okay, so that was a good time. We'll try that path one more time. We'll compare. Some of it might just be like subjective. They might be similar results, but or like one of them just might be easier. And I think once you get comfortable with it, the middle, inside, middle, out seems to be better. instead of doing inside, middle, outside. This would be cool to race other people. Like, I don't know if it's a private instance or whatever, but or just like a world with your friends and you all start at the same time. It would be fun. Because it's not like agility, whatever, where it's like you all move at the same speed and whatever. There's more happening. I didn't trim my sail properly there. But we got to the right track.